No, we aren't late. No, we're not late. It says 2:30 on the screen. Does it not? But hey! Sorry, I'm just being out here as well. Hang on. Dos segundos, por favor. Right, we're Gucci. What's good, peeps? Love you, Raid. Hey. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Peeps, don't worry about that. I try and share it out. I try and shout the love. How we doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. Wait, let me get my seat up. Oh, Dust, honestly, just flatter me some more. Do you know what I mean? Just, I couldn't stop smiling. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I mean? I think we're good to go. Wait, am I missing any Ultra XP today? Has Mitch stitched me up again? Oh, how we doing, buddy? Hey. I mean, it's up from yesterday. Is he stitching me up today? With Ultra XP. It is old, okay. I was going to say, there's no way I miss out on the Ultra XP as twice, right? No, family. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in, peeps. Hi, Dad. Currently building a castle on Minecraft. Doesn't sound like to me, Musk, you're doing accounts there. It's all good. Some people just hate money. How we doing, though, peeps? Hey, every series today matters. And it'll be like that till the end of the qualifiers now. How are we? I'm refueled and I'm good to go. I found a stash of that in the fridge. So, guess who's raining that down? Me. Me. What was the scran Chipotle? I'm trying to eat better. We've got how long until champs? Hold on here. What are the dates? Is it the 28th? Yeah, that meant to say the 26th through the 29th, definitely. The 26th of June. How many days till the 26th of June? 54 days. Bro, Jamie told me about... So obviously we heard about Jamie throwing the first pitch yesterday, which DDL leaked, by the way. He's been practicing in this room. Bro, do you know that from home plate to where they pitch, it's 18 meters that they throw the... and we worked it out, right? 18 meters is roughly from where this room is to the door. And you could barely even see the door. It's fucked. It's miles away. That Ultra XP, I don't believe there is. Yeah, okay, so there's no Ultra games. I imagine there'll be some for tomorrow. Because of the, because playing C9 and whatnot. I didn't even realize with the Ultra XP that there was like tiers to it. Oh. Anyways, I believe we have our maps. Let me get up to scratch. I believe we have our maps for the first series. Red card map 1. Wait, it stinks of any overs you can think of, by the way. Any overs, map 1. This might go to time, genuinely. I can see that going to time. Oh, it's combos. RCE's exited and pred 161. 170.5 Estriel Geo Nero. Oh. I'm deciding if you were going to go any of them. I'd probably go with the Estriel one, Geo Nero one. Oh, wait. Let me get the co-stream up. Hold on. This one's miles ahead. Wait, Prize Picks doesn't work in the UK? No way. Yeah, I mean, based purely off statistics. Hacienda control 0-4, and they are still playing that shit. Oh, the form charts are horrible. Oh my goodness. The form charts are horrible. Yo, Harry. It's a battle of the shitters. I mean, it's a guarantee that these guys are going to win the control. I watched that control yesterday, and I wanted to be violently sick. But yeah, this is Rocker in 4. I'm going to go Rocker in 4. We got Ravens Breach. I actually have Breach winning this. This is a must win. It's a must win for Ravens. If they want to prove that this roster decision was like a positive one, they have to win this. But I actually see Boston winning this. And based on the standings, I believe Carolina are at risk of losing 5th seed. Depending on how poorly or how well they do with Major 4 here, they could go to 7th seed instead of 5th, which is definitely one you don't want. Because in Winners Round 1, you go from playing against Surge, Winners Round 1, which you can see a path to winning, to playing Atlantic Phase or LAT, depending on how it goes. Where do they film the headquarters? So there's still a lot to play for all these teams like Right, Rocker have to win today. If Optic lose today, which, I mean, they're playing Surge, so they might. That gap becomes 20 points, which is, I believe, one placement at LAN, and all they need to do is win one more qualifier than them, and they make champs. So it is a saucy day. Yep, Kenny v Pred. Yep. It's a saucy day. Well, we shall see. Realistically, it is Rocker v Optic who gets the champs. I just still can't believe this roster stuck together. I wonder what we see today. If they get 3-0 clotheslined, by the way, today, I genuinely see a world where they don't make champs. Because even though Surge are good, right? Like, you have to think there are 3 other teams above Surge right now that could do the same shit. So I'm worried. If I'm an Optic fan and you guys get Kentucky Fried today, I'm sat there shitting it. Getting it. This could go from bad to worse really quick. I mean, like I said, Dust, like every single game now that goes on in the league has like a stipulation to it. Like Rocker have to win as many as possible before LAN. Because imagine the scenes. See Rocker Optic for champs. Imagine at the event. I need that in the blood. I just wanted Kenny doing this. I need it in the gills. I need to see Kenny v Optic for champs. Thus, I know. This is what I'm saying. Like, there is a very real world. A very real world where Optic are not at champs. Which will be mental. I believe it'll probably be the first time in the franchise's history, including the CDL, like, that they are not at champs. For whatever reason. Which would be fucking crazy. Would actually be nuts. That's what I'm saying. It'd be the first time ever that they're not at the big one. No, but Huntsman, they were at champs. Then Cold War, there was obviously online champs. Then Vanguard, they were at champs. MW2, MW3, they were at every event, so no matter what like title the org had, they've always been there. And to think this team is basically half of the roster that won a world championship. It's wild. It is wild. Because I genuinely think even if they get top 8 at champs, I don't see Shotzi and Dashi playing together again for the year. At that point, you have to sit there and be like, bro, like, something's got to change. Yo, kid. Why I'm gassed. Hey, there's plenty to be gassed about today. Like I said, we have a banger to end the day. Got Optic today. You see that? I didn't. Wait, where have you seen that? I'll pull it up.
Finds one, but it's out of Jonas needs for the full ace. Oh! Neptune, can he clutch? He's in. Two-piece. Shotzzy is able to line up.
I mean, it depends. I think based off of this year, if Optic actually strive to win next year, and they were going to choose one or the other, they would choose Dash year.
Who's your daddy and what does he do? Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. It's Nameless alongside Alley Cat and Chris Puckett. We're going to be talking about some of the big dogs and the little dogs.
No way they split them up, but they've been absolutely dog shit.
Carolina,
They haven't. They've been back to back top 8.
Doctor Strange your way around this, where there's a world it doesn't happen, but they are very safe right now. Yes, sitting at 210.
Carolina feeling comfortable.
Back
Optic
to back to
as
back.
much because
8th
New
place.
York is chomping at the bit, and after bringing in 2 new players, they found instant success. A 3-0 with Capsule.
If Rocker win today, they are projected to make champs over Optic. Really?
Yeah, I mean, I think it was. I mean, obviously, it's not the hardest competition. But
It's the worst team in the league.
Yeah, in terms
Crazy.
of what you wanted to see, though, if you're Cloud9,
I have not seen
I think
this.
You got exactly that. You dominated the Search and Destroy, which is the game mode you're hoping to lock up, right, with this new roster. And then you got contribution from all 4 players.
So,
in
if
both of the
Optic-
respawns. Like, everybody played well.
If
Cloud9,
Optic
it just
win-
looked like they had great chemistry off the rip, right? So, for them,
They have a
they're
49%
3 points
chance.
behind. They have extremely tough matches.
They
coming up,
lose
but,
and Rocker
I mean, you
win.
gotta think,
Jesus
they've had
Christ, son.
success versus Ultra in terms of
Hold
shipping
on.
them. They beat them a couple of times in the year, so a very winnable game tomorrow.
And FaZe was slipping up, we thought,
Mental.
until that game 5. They were able to lock things down, but they went the distance in their opening day matches. Heretics still question mark.
Mental.
And of course, LA Thieves. We just saw them win a major. We know that is probably their toughest of matchups on the way.
Well, that's what's good for Cloud9, right? Is that they get to play Vegas Falcons first versus the other way around. Because again, a new team, they wanted to have that first opening win to build their confidence. And now they can build off of that as they move through the qualifiers.
If Optic got rid of Shotzzy, where do you think he'd end up? I think it depend on like how the rest of the year panned out. Because I mean, that is the thing. Like,
Optic, Texas, question mark still.
Surge could take them,
to
but
me,
would
it's
he? Would
Optic,
they?
Cloud9 and Minnesota all fighting each other throughout this split.
Then
right?
you've got
You gotta
Ultra
think
wouldn't
Boston,
take
they're
him.
not just gonna lose every match.
LA
They're in a
Thieves
very
wouldn't
good
take him.
spot buff-wise, and
FaZe
everybody
wouldn't
above
take
them,
him.
obviously, as well.
Miami's
So
a
those two
Spanish-speaking
teams to me are in
organization.
fight.
Either Boston or Carolina will get 10 more points today, but
I mean,
Minnesota desperate for
there you go.
theirs after bombing out of the major. This team, they've had potential, have not lived up to it. They are running out of
where does he
time,
go?
even after
Does
they
he go
did
Falcons on the
still
Supermax?
just 1 win in their major
Maybe.
qualifiers and 1 win on land.
And it's been painful, right? The search and destroys, they just haven't had a map.
Might go-
player
might
on
go
the
to the
team.
Falcons
We
on the
thought that Kenny
Supermax.
would add a little bit of consistency for them to be able to do it, but they get no gold, right? And so we go to major, they get a big win versus Carolina, which is big for them because they played them again during the split in their schedule. So already some confidence.
How
and
is
they get a
Rockers
rematch
higher?
opportunity versus the Toronto Ultra. The
I
only
know
issue
they're
is
very
Toronto Ultra
similar,
is
but
still looking to come off that major,
I
looking
think it
incredible
might
with the
be-
exact lineup.
And do you know what's pretty amazing?
What?
The
Like,
storyline.
I'll pull it
we
up.
got Minnesota at 115 points.
Yep.
We have Cloud9 at 115 points. You have
we pull up
Optic,
Rocker a
Texas
minute.
holding the door at 140 points.
And we
Here's a
pull
look
up
at the schedules.
Optic.
They're identical,
Yeah.
except for one
Oh, hang on.
matchup.
Boston, baby.
Minnesota
Here we go.
versus Optic. This could be the 2-team race that it could come down to.
Boston, baby.
Minnesota.
So they both play LAG, they both play Ravens, and they both play Vancouver. I think the difference is, oh, and Ultra. I think the difference is that Rocker have got Falcons, and Optic have got Boston. And Boston are a really good team right now. So it's like there is a world here. I do see a world where Optic are 1-4, 2-3 max. I think they lose to Boston. I think if Ravens keep getting better and they show what they showed against yesterday against the Ultra Boy, I see them being 1-4 in losers bracket, playing a horrendous losers round 1 game against, I mean, there are 5 teams right now, 6 teams that would easily beat them on paper every time. Optic haven't beaten a champs team in January. Jesus Christ. Like 4 months. Oh my God, that is a stat. Holy shit. And if you look at Rocker, right? I mean, Rocker should have beat Ravens last time they played them. They have LAG and Falcons, the 2 worst teams. So at a minimum, you can see these guys being 2 and 3. They could be 3 and 2 with this game here. So it's just like, it really does depend on if these 2 games here. If Optic win these 2 or these 3, they're in a good spot. If they lose these 2, this could be mental.
Matches
But again,
Optic, and we've seen you go on a fantastic run.
it depends.
For a champs event. Let's take a look here at an opponent for Optic in the race for
It
champs.
depends on what they bring here today.
Looking to grow their gap. They are now ahead of Optic, and the team is looking like they are firing on all 4 cylinders.
Yeah, I mean, they're just in a weird spot, right? They're just the top 16, and they've been just kind of stuck there.
Not winning a champs, not making it to championship Sunday, but just being a threat to everyone.
Yeah, just kind of been hosting. The last 2 majors have been exactly the same. You win your first match, and then you lose to Vancouver, go down to losers, and you get bumped out by Toronto, right? So for them,
This could be mental.
And they have peaked a little bit. They're gonna have a big breakthrough. And I thought it would be the control. They had groundbreaking, breakthroughs there, and it still didn't result in them having a higher placing, right? So it just feels like this team is leveled out.
I think that's a really good way to explain them. They're kind of in the spot that Carolina was in, I feel like, in the first qualifier, where they're beating everybody below them, right? Like, they have really good wins over Optic Texas, the Falcons, Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, bro, if Rocker just closed out 1, maybe even 2 of their round 11s, 4 game 5s, by the way, in their first split, which is crazy.
It's been like all on Snoopy almost as far as consistency goes, but they do have 2 top 6 placings, like
Consistency, 285 days together as a lineup. Well done, Boston.
Jesus.
Do they need a switch up? Is it too late?
So that's what I was gonna say. Is like after the last major, you kind of look at the team. If you're a fan, or even if you're in that organization, you just realize like they have peaked. We need to figure out where we can improve. And, to Ali's point, now Cammy played extremely well this last split, especially in the control where they had a huge breakthrough, right? But then we get to the LAN, and hardpoint goes out the window. They just don't have the ability to beat those top teams consistently in that
Get
game.
our boy in.
Begs the question of,
Right, you was
who do
good,
we
man.
swap out?
Is
How we
Boston
doing,
a
bro?
top 6 team right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Boston a top 5 team right now?
I think they're sitting right at 6
6
for me.
Boston in action today. When do they play? Stay tuned to find out. Here it is. They play in your Monster Energy matchup at 4:30 against Slashers. Carolina Royal Ravens. Dylan Rex finally dropping some digits yesterday. Can Slasher
Gabe, if
up
Optic
his
lose,
game?
blow it up.
Vancouver
You
Surge
should, if
take
you're an
on
Optic fan, you should be
Texas,
expecting
and
to
of
lose
course,
today.
LA Thieves versus Miami Heretics. We're looking
Surge
for
are a
more
way
from the
better
3-0
team than
this
you.
time around from Miami. When we come back,
Way
though,
better.
we're starting with the team from up north. Minnesota has had no ice. They need to find it going up against the team, the league's weakest team, I should say, and the Vegas Falcons.
I don't know where this delusion is that, like, oh, if you lose today, it's blown up. Bro, you should have blown it up after Major 3, mate.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway.
It
And
should have
join
been,
us
it
at
should have been
CDL
blown
Champs.
the hell up.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League
Nice,
is brought to you by
Nick.
Monster
I like
Energy,
that from you.
the official energy drink of
I
the
like that
CDL.
from you.
The 2025
I actually have a couple
Minnesota
more scuff
Market
codes to give
Pack is
away.
available
I just
now.
remembered
The
that.
pack includes home and away operators as
Stay
well
tuned
as a
tomorrow.
weapon charm to keep the competition on ice. Next time you boot
the new
up,
bundle
suit
code.
up at the in-game shop.
Owned it. New bundle again, by the way. Oh, is there another one? You're joking. Yes, Jen, maybe you did. I mean, Jam Scott, again, people put too much weight in, puts too much weight into how much power the org has. Like, obviously, they probably have the final say, but if the players want to play with each other, they're not about to just force them apart. Most roster decisions, including with coaches, most roster decisions will be because of the players.
Welcome back,
Ultra play
ladies and
tomorrow,
gentlemen.
Jen.
It is time for a Nero tweak moment. Does it come in game 1, 2, or 3, Alley Cat? Because Minnesota, we know he's good for 1 every time he's on the stage.
It's the first match of the day, so I feel like based off Ant's delusions, we've got to be map number 3.
That's a good point.
You gotta wake him up a little bit here. We're taking on our Vegas Falcons, but let's
Wonder why
start
the Ultra
with
face
the
played for my
rocker
scarf on a
because
ball
Ant
man on
has been
Saturday.
storming in Ohio.
They were
I
out of
looked
the
out
Ultra
my
one.
window,
The Ultra one's just so popular.
T-Rex
Nick, I'm so
smiling
sorry. Like, it's just everyone wants an Ultra scuff.
Pop-off performance for the rocker tonight.
Yeah, and
We're
he's
all
been
rocker
doing
and
great
surge
for
fans
in
today.
terms of individual performance, Kenny
Hey, I'm-
definitely
hey.
got way better once he joined this
I ain't
rocker
gonna
team.
try and piss off the
In
Green Wall,
hardpoint,
but go
don't forget
Canada.
massive
You know what I mean?
improvement. I will say, like, there's a couple maps they need to fix. Like Hacienda Hardpoint, they probably love to have that in their map pool. They don't have too many lockup maps, and now with Rewind being added back in, could be what they need in terms of the hardpoint. But search really is what I'm focused on. If I'm the Minnesota Rocker, they go to a lot
Shout
of
out
game
those
fives.
Canadians.
They lose a lot of those game 5s. In particular, Estriel's a guy that I think needs to hone in on that game mode. He had a .7 last split, and they were 11th in opening duels. Something I expect him to be way better at throughout this one if they're to have a chance.
Well, I don't know if you saw the stats that we brought up earlier, Hyper, but apparently, if Rocker win today and Optic lose, Rocker have a 57% chance at qualifying for champs compared to Optic having a 30-odd%. Ray, what's good, sweetie?
Yeah, I guess that's a good
Win your
trade.
ones, guys.
Is
that you would
Vegas
ever do.
Falcons second to dead last on that stat? Let's take a look here at the team.
All they had was C9 and LAG, so I went LAG. I mean,
blowing my mind, and I hate to bring it up, guys.
I don't know what
You
the
have star-studded
I don't know what
lineup
the
you
C9
wanted.
and LAG ones look like.
Baxted, your most talented player from the region, putting up numbers for you. Is this still a coaching issue? Why is this team not getting better when we see them take the stage?
Unironically, you were completely right on that. They are actually bottom 2 right alongside them when it comes to getting those opening floods. And it's also because you're putting so much on the veterans on the side of RGs and Priest.
Falcons need a win to hold on to champs hope.
Rocking like a .7 right now, which compared to some of the AR duos in the league, I mean, everybody's about even across the board.
They have
So
10
they're gonna
points.
Find some engagement issues initially, and then also just. The
I mean,
flow
Jab Scott, you're not wrong.
closing Again, they're just like Minnesota Rocker.
Hit me with the hard truth.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're just getting gapped. Like
Skill gapped?
Yes, they're getting skill gapped in a lot of these series. I mean, you look at it, it's like
You're not
They
wrong.
have one of the worst AR duos, just to be honest.
Optic
And
are
when
both
you talk about
incredible
search
and,
control,
like,
they don't know what they're doing in
hurtful,
those game modes. They legitimately
because
don't know.
their fans
And then
can
in
get
terms of
real
like,
weird.
He's a phenomenal player, but he's throwing his life.
But at the
away
same time, like, the
lots,
vast
right? So
majority
he
of,
still is like behind in terms of game knowledge. So he has
The
some
vast
learning
majority of
to
the
do,
Optic fans
and
are
I don't really
unreal,
know
but
if
there's
enough
always
time for this Vegas Falcons team to
Falcons are
Some that make it.
mathematically out of the running for champs. At least that's what we believe here on the desk. But they are looking to play spoiler. Will
I mean,
they do it today? Here's
Sansa,
your
I would-
5 as we take a look
again,
at Scuff maps
it
in
could be
Rose Alley.
catastrophic.
Hardpoint. It's going to be exciting. We're going to red card. Then we get a second dose of
Like,
red card at search and destroy.
I think it's Boston that aren't guaranteed.
Hacienda control for the Vegas Falcons.
If everything goes to plan, yeah, Boston and the other teams should be fine. But if Boston gets shit on this split and gets shit on at the LAN, they run it real fine.
When it comes to that, for Vegas Falcons, you don't really have a map pool. I don't love any of these maps for them.
Yeah,
They
also,
run it
like, the,
real fine.
Red Car Hardpoint, that's been good for Minnesota. They like that one. I just think it's hilarious that Falcons veto Rewind Hardpoint. It's the strategic, have to be on point, have to have good rotations and good setups to win. They just said, nah, we're not even trying that. I like that.
Scott Pickham's. I'm going to go with what Ant just said and pick the team that probably practiced Minnesota.
D9 have
knows
I promise
all
you,
maps.
D9 have zero chance
Yeah,
at
I'm gonna
making
go Mr.
champs,
Rocker
like
as well.
zero. Like
Play. I was just saying, I know you
they
guys
look
practice
better than
those
what they did
before.
before.
In a minute, we got Maven and Merc on the mic, though.
Zero.
All right, let's get into it. Yeah, the conversation's
They
gonna be a
play
little about Rocker
Ultra,
and Optic,
LA
these coming
Thieves,
weeks, just
FaZe,
to
and
see who's in the final
Heretics
spot for
in the next
champs. So
4
big,
series. They lose every
start
single
for
one.
Rocker. You get a win here, chances improve. For
Ray,
Vegas,
I've got Rocker in 4, bro.
like, they have a
Actually, I've
chance to
got
make it
I've
into
got
the
Rocker
top
in 3
8.
actually.
It was a good story. They won their first match when they got that.
Game
done.
1, I need a Kenny under
They
28
saw
and an
the
exit
future for
over
them. This
28.
year's kind of chalk, right? It is. The only thing they
Yeah.
can do is like play
It's
spoiler.
kind of chalked. It's chalked.
It's chalk. They could play spoiler.
I
in a
could.
matchup like this and like hurt Rocker's chances.
I could
but
see that.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it when they made the roster.
That's not-
changes
not a bad
last
bet.
Stage, you know, for them, it's sort of we have our future.
Yeah, 100%.
Exit and Pred. We'll see what else happens. But that's
So for the
really it.
present, I don't care.
Yeah, And then on the other side for Rocker, you lose this, and yeah, trouble is a brewing.
Hey, Bright, I mean, I'd be the same. Like, the problem
is
is
that
that
matches on your schedule. You
I mean, it's just her. I don't know why.
I'm saying, like, Vegas, they can play spoiler because it'd be big if they were able to upset them here, take some pressure off of
I don't know
Optic
why
needs
they'd make
good
the
defensive
change
balance
so
'cause they
late,
beat Optic too,
knowing
but
their
whatever.
schedule
We'll see how it plays
going
out. I
into
think-
the major.
I
They've
guess I'm
set
rooting just for the Rocker
Capsidol
win in a
and
sense. I want an
Spark
interesting
up for
conversation, but
failure.
once it come down to like the major, like that'd be really cool if they were like tied and it came down to that.
Oh,
But
here we go. Okay.
this is the race to champs that I
So,
showed
Optic
during
are
the, first
0-3
segment
v
open today,
Ravens.
and how they look against the competition with their final
Oh
matches.
my God, they're
5 before
cooked.
the major.
Oh my God, Optic are
Points you earn
cooked.
here, the points you get at the major, Rocker have to overcome the 34.
Oh my God, Optic are
That's a
cooked.
big thing here, right? I mean, they had the chance at Major 3. Again, you know, you were able to take down.
I didn't know that
Carolina,
was a
then you put
stat.
Ultra in round 2 with a sub, and like there was the chance. With the
They've
sub,
not
maybe
beaten
you
Ravens
could
this
beat them.
entire year.
Just not enough.
Oh
as a
my
team
God.
With this new lineup for Rocker, a lot of game 5s last stage. Like, I mean, they could be within 10.
No, I think what's interesting is that even when they had Paul X,
Holy shit.
it still felt like they're close. They're close. Like a lot of game 5s, they're close. Now Kenny comes in, and Kenny has been performing better than Paul X did. And they've been better in some ways, but it's still kind of the same results. They're just so close. Maybe they're like closer, but they're still just
Definitely
close.
closer.
They just need to be a little better, a little more clutch.
Think Rocker are done,
Another
Jad?
Here and there, and suddenly their record looks so different. 'Cause
Yeah, and I think like starting in winners is probably going to be a big goal for them. Obviously, because you want a good record.
I just
here
feel like-
throughout this, but also just a couple of chances.
I mean,
at the
people are
major,
going to write off
even if
Ravens
it's
for a
like an
little bit
upset
because they
winners
made
round.
their
Our
roster
ideal
change and
scenario is
whatnot.
They're winners, Optic are losers.
And
Right?
they see Dylan Rex.
Better
But
chance to
Dylan
pull
Rex
off
was
a top
shooting
picture, whatever you
yesterday.
need to do to take advantage.
That boy was cooking.
We'll see if they can ice up. We'll take a look at the overall standings.
But I think Ravens are
We're
thinking
about
like
to
bigger
hop
picture
into
and
it,
stuff.
but, yeah, where these both teams are sitting, again, not much of a conversation.
But
to be
we
had
were
about
thinking
Falcons,
about
but
Ravens
really
winning
Rocker,
tournaments.
Cloud9, where they're sitting, and if they can make
The
a
gap's
run,
too
a
big.
difference. Cloud9, yes, they had the same amount of points with Cloud9, but obviously they already played
Dad,
one of their 5
Dad,
matches.
if
so
Optic go
I
1
guess
and
you'd
4,
say Rocker are ahead with
and
their
Rocker
records,
can
so maybe
very
they win
much
this,
go
but
3 and 2
we'll see if
this
they can do it.
split.
We'll see if they can do
They
it.
are
Yeah, it's a
one
big thing for
series,
Vegas. You've just
one
been losing some hard
placement
points, and that, I mean, last stage,
above Optic
you were
away
6
from
and 4 with
beating
the
from
new
beating them
lineup.
to
That's where
champs.
you're getting some wins. You were taking teams in game 5s. You won a series. Control and search still very
Optic
much
could
a
very much
struggle.
well go 1 and 4
Yesterday
this
we
split.
saw them lose that map 1, and then it's just downhill from there.
After
Yeah,
what
this
I've just
team's
seen.
not gonna win any hard points. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a.
And depending on what
tough
Rocker we
stretch
see this
over
split,
these
they could
final
go 3 and
5.
2 because they play.
They had a red card.
They have Surge and
Rocker
Ultra.
will try to come out swinging, get an early advantage.
For me,
in the
it's their
series,
2
get their
losses.
10 points and keep it going.
So like,
Let's kick it off
this
on a red
could get
card. We're gonna
mental
start
really
Kenny's
quick.
POV.
Well, Jad,
There's some
Jad,
elevator.
they're gonna play
Yeah,
Falcons
it's
in
way too
LAG,
much.
mates. So they're minimum
There it
2
is.
and 3.
Grenades. Well, maybe should have had 2, but we'll set up the assist for Geo.
Because as much as LAG looked better, like they just, I don't know. They went to LAN and got absolutely owned.
To be on his belly and earned it. Nice little crossfire there from Exit to bail Cred out, who is potentially going to be caught. Well, 2-man game though. Towards the hard point, Rocker gonna break it.
Yeah, and that's what we see on P1, right, on red card. 8 AMSs out, just locking down lanes, really trying to control the staircases and outside.
Hey kid, I'll see it tomorrow then.
You're gonna spawn them in the position
I will
that you
see
want.
you
Also
tomorrow.
have an easy rotation over towards that P2. So he's splitting some time, 8 seconds left. You see number 8 in RC's. He's gonna try and get set up for that second hill, but he's gonna drop down now, help his teammates because Nero and Kenny, they find 2.
All right, new hard point is up.
I mean, Brighty, I don't know if you saw the series that they played against Ultra, but they actually looked like a competent team against Ultra Online. They went to LAN and got fucking Kentucky.
So far,
But
Rocker finding the big wave of kills, having them spawning in the back. Still, Rocker earning the time, and yeah, I mean, the longer you can do this and keep rotation, you're sitting pretty.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny, he gets so aggressive because you had number 3 Nero blocking
My
the
God.
stage.
Oh my
They had
God.
them spawning B, X, and D
Get on.
right inside the bar. So it was great map control there for Rocker.
I mean,
You don't
it's
see that all that often.
No,
Like,
already
very
not good
rarely.
looks for Falcons. They are.
Very rarely. Well, it's tough to hold that area, as we're going to see right now. So you're going to see number 2 in Astro.
They
He's
are
gonna spawn
miserable
out.
right now.
Kenny, he knows he is under pressure. He's trying to play his life alongside Gio.
Yeah, he had to reposition. Just a second Pred gets up here. You know how difficult that's going to be. How much damage can Pred do? Nice team shot there with
I think
RCs.
4 ARs because they're out on P2, lad.
But there comes the push. Kenny repositions, eventually able to come up and flank him and get the kill. So nice adjustment there from Kenny. They'll be up 30. As now third is up.
Look at 4.
Rocker in first. And so far, so good.
And they know this guy's outer. They know this guy's outer. This is immeasurable for Falcons. Jesus, wet.
On these couple of hills, it's usually very mixy.
The Roker have come out and looked like a really good hardpoint team with Kenny, so.
Yeah, Vegas just getting smoked.
This isn't surprising.
2 minutes after the first 3 hardpoints, like off the play clock, right? And not the case right now. We'll see if they can keep it flowing. I thought Kenny was somehow going to chain a second one there. His accent didn't react.
God gun, that's why.
He will shut him down.
Tell me your crap, Dad. It's fine.
Multi-kill gets Rocker in, keeps him holding. Geo at least gets his one before he drops.
Tell me you're
Extra's
woeful.
Follow that up, but both players going to exchange damage. And
I don't even know why I'm saying that. The C9 takes
Yeah, now if you're Falcons,
takes
you gotta
over
get this
from
quick.
nowadays.
Geo setting up for stage. We
I mean,
know
now they've got
P3
Road
is
for
where the-
P3 as well.
The big money hill is on red card. So
Red gets
nice couple of
2.
kills there for Pred at the right time, but Estrel, he's just chilling. Just
They've got
locking it
every
down,
cross
playing the
still.
objective.
He's let 6
taking
through.
a route's going to be X-Head. We'll see if his flank's going to come up with something.
He's let
more
6
maybe
through.
to open this up, or how it influences spawns, because they're pinching this pretty well. X-Head finally gets there. He's just going to get shut down. He takes that long route, doesn't really find anything. Rocker get all the kills.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
I thought he was going to.
This is looking rough.
I'm not
Exit
sure
5
what
and 11.
happened, but right away, Nero and Geo spun out. They give the Tom. So Drake Tom's from Rocker. But yeah, it felt like actually should at least had one. Instead, the
Oh,
pick-
this
that
is
was
not
the
looking
pick that you
pretty.
want. You saw the
Tyree,
side
what's good, my boy?
locked in.
No, it looked perfect on the minimap.
How we
And
doing,
then
man?
They said getting killed.
Yeah, and well, now it's looking perfect for Rocker because they're about to be up 100.
Goodness
Yeah, I mean, Falcons
gracious.
are
He's
gonna
got
have
so much dope.
20
Never mind, he's
points
got
for
no
4 hard
dope.
points.
Yeah.
That's not a lot.
They've not
This
won a
is, like,
single
where they've
rotation
shown
to any
improvements
of them.
has been hardpoint, and maybe this stage they're not showing
No,
improvements.
maybe
And
they're
they're not
really
about to
focused
win
on
it
other
here.
stuff. I'm not really sure what the deal is, but
They have touched
still
the
time to
hill
battle back into
second
this,
to
but it's gonna need to
every
start
single
soon.
hard
Not having
point
this
since the start.
point at camera, you know how difficult it can be
There we
to really
go.
rally the other time, but with taking control for Pred and his
There we
team
go.
battling forward to the point, definitely an opportunity to get some, but you haven't even touched the point. Like there were, I think they got
No
3 kills
one's
to a point.
touched
No
the
one's
hard
actually getting
point.
into the hard point.
We are
And they finally
25
try to.
seconds in.
Rocker reinforcements are back in.
Someone get on the hill.
100-point lead. It's been all a Rocker through the first set of rotations. Let's hear their comms.
No one's touched this hill yet. Way! That what's the point record for like the lowest amount of points this year in a hard point? Is it what, like 60? 57? Well, it isn't 94 because Ultra got what? 64 against LAG. It has to be 60 something, right? Oh wait, no, yeah, Ravens against LAT. You often tell pros how to play COD. Well, considering I coached the best EU team in end of last year, I'm gonna probably say that I might be able to tell a thing or two. Hold on, they might get over 47. Hold on. They're guaranteed over 47.
Listening, probably the most positive stretch you've had for Falcons. A couple of waves where they've been able to get 3-4 down, finally racking up some time. Unfortunately, you're down 120.
Well, at least you're not that stat this year. Goddamn.
Solid. Awesome. Comms are
Very
good.
chill. Yeah, I mean, everybody contributing in game and in the comms. And, yeah, you can see the scoreboard. 19 and 17 from all 4. So yeah, great stuff there for Rocker. And honestly, it sucks because the way that 4 dead gets set up is
Okay, so
excellent
we're
spawns out
seeing
behind it. It's just a free pitch.
probably-
Ends up getting 2. But yeah, you'll take this if you are Falcons. But yeah, Rocker
mean,
in control.
This is
You
just
do not
not
take
gonna
this
have
if
to
you're
be done.
Falcons, because every kill you get, they're
120.
going to spawn out.
Well, it's really not a map, actually.
There's 5.
That's a good point. That's a good
Devin
point.
spawning out.
And the comebacks are a little more realistic on some other maps. But now you make a solid point. Maybe making a goal not to go down 120. That's step 1 of hardpoint. But
Oh my God, they're in hell.
Struggle with every step when it comes to
They're actually in hell right
I
now.
think you're starting to see maybe like
Getting
sort of
pinched off
X in his
spawn.
animations. He's starting to
Oh
get
my
very slow.
God,
He's still able to pop
son.
that 3-piece, flips the spawns, get them.
Oh, they are in
When
hell.
Exit is finding kills, it feels like there's some flow to the Falcons team. That's when they're finding time, but he got shut down early throughout this map.
I think with the way
Oh, they're in hell. Rocket him, block the front spawn.
As Kenny drops, but still Rocker inside, building this lead.
Oh.
Towards 150 is 5 straight
Oh.
per arrow. Difficult gunfight there to try and win, but the streak comes to an end. The streak on the scoreboard.
Falcons are
though,
going to get
still kept
83
flowing.
points and lose the
They
map.
have Just held this lead. I kept thinking maybe there's going to be a Falcons play that back a bit, but not really.
Bastio's naughty with it.
Rotation.
Every single one.
Yeah, outside of that second P2 we just watched, but again, we're back up to stage, and look at the minimap. It is everybody here.
Oh, it's cooked.
He's got a Hellstorm and
Let's
a
go,
call this
boom.
in.
Oh, it's cooked.
It's just all the info. Everyone else has to run inside, and you're just wasting time now if you're Rocker.
Yeah, Nick, I'm
Priest
so
is just, like,
sorry
I
about
feel
your
like
over.
found a
I'm
crazy
so
timing
sorry.
to push there, but he's
Wait,
gonna get shut
I
down.
said the
I think it's gonna
the
be
Estriel
gold.
Nero
Flashing
Geo,
Point Club,
that
Bunny
1
Hill.
through 3, looked
Now
really
Peter
good, no?
Estriel chains together a few
Did I not say it?
to maybe make a play. But with 5 points needed, I think this one is done. The last push in, nobody getting close. We'll see you later. Rocker come in with a dominant.
Holy!
They look so good here at times, so good on like what Skyline.
Don't
as
show the
well.
Falcons
They've got
cams.
some
Don't
solid
show them.
hard point, But listen, they've started some series strong, and then things have fallen
No
apart. the
dope.
deeper we've got into it. So
Yeah, on the other
Still work
side,
to do.
they've been a team that started slow.
No
and
dope.
This is one of those matchups where you could get caught sleeping.
Yeah.
Now, for them, every game that shouldn't happen right at this point when we're talking about stage 4 and how important each match is. But you never know.
yeah, and like the last qualifier, I'm sure a lot of it was just like, Kenny came in, kind of getting used to the new team, working on some things. I'm sure, Kenny is the way he likes to play the game, and there's probably a lot of conversations.
Yeah, I mean, again, if Alec has damage here, it doesn't look that bad. Like, show the box.
Now it's all the focus just on improving, right? Like, I don't know, there's steps to that when you have a new roster.
Exactly.
But again, X has got less damage than Alec.
5 matches this qualifier. It's difficult, compared maybe to years past when you have so many
Even
more reps to like,
stages
improve.
past. You had
But
7 matches,
goddamn.
minor, you had a couple more
Yeah,
weeks
yeah.
to improve before each
And
major.
listen, there's a lot of scrimming happening, but it's not the same. In any sport or e-sport, scrimming's not the same. It's playing in an actual
Oh,
match.
looking
Monster
great.
Map 1 victory there. I'm solid all-around effort. Falcons get slammed.
Yeah, maybe we just don't play red card.
I mean, they got outslayed, obviously, but it wasn't just that. I mean,
No, it was just right from the get-go. You had 22
Bro,
points.
Oh, look at those
Yeah,
first
yeah,
5
couple more
hills.
points That second P2 we were talking
so
about.
you know when the line's flat, I mean, that just means someone's dead.
Yeah, that might all
Woo.
Wings clipped.
Yeah, game flow looking difficult.
That means they're dead.
Take a look at some of the highlights before we get ready for the search and destroy, but
Yeah, this is the issue again. Like the one good thing for the Falcons last stage was their hard point. There was just this energy kind of in the air. We saw the videos.
that's called a honeymoon period.
Yeah, you play a lot of your maps.
A prediction on players who retire at the end of this season. I'm gonna go
I think
attach.
we've just seen that over the
I'm
years,
gonna
like,
go
it's always tough to
maybe
tell sometimes
Priester.
if it's like a honeymoon period, and it's gonna kind of stop, or if that team's gonna continue to improve. I just thought that might be the case here because it was a lot of the energy. Everyone's having fun. Yeah, new roster. But the second you start to lose, like, all right, now what?
Yeah, it just wasn't a very long.
I think anyone on LAG?
It
No.
certainly wasn't one match. No. Yeah.
Uh,
It's a good point, Joe. But they got their one win. It's better than 0.
anyone on Rocker? No.
Better than 0, but it is a very.
I
dominant
Ben
first
me.
round
I
Rocker.
may. I don't see
Solid,
Slasher
solid.
retiring.
Team
He's
seems
5th
to be
seed.
clicking.
Slasher's actually
Yeah,
looked
the pressure's
unreal
on.
this
It's been on.
at
It was not
times.
the major. It was on the last qualifier, but now I
Who's the
feel
other team that won't qualify for
you're
champs?
feeling it. You have got to be.
Oh,
I don't care who
C9.
you're
No one on
playing,
C9 will retire.
What map of the series it is, you've got to be prepping as best you can, 100% effort. Yeah, no, his face is how.
Bro,
everyone's
Fred's
still watching
facial
that.
expressions are hilarious.
That's how I was feeling.
Yeah, no, 100%. You looked at me. We did the listen, and you just looked at me and started laughing. I was I was like, what? I thought I missed something or like just this match. And I was like,
I didn't really know what else to talk about.
yeah, no, it was.
There is no dope in those bottom cams.
Okay, maybe Search and Destroy will be different, Joe, but probably not.
No
But
dope.
maybe.
You never know. What, we're going to a red card?
Yeah. I'm staying on red card.
Staying on a red card.
Tell me how Vegas are going to win this, Joe.
I mean, Attach said that he was
How
possibly
are
going to
we gonna
retire
win
this year, and
this?
then he got offered to go.
You're going to need a
Yeah,
priest
fuck
and
it.
RC's masterclass.
Maybe they sub Clay in, but they don't sub him. They just have 5v4.
That's a good idea. I like that.
I'm a thinker.
Sub playing.
Take a look at us.
Haven's mocking it.
Before
Bad.
we hop into the map too, though. The S&D over the last 30 days. Oh, sweet. Jesus.
Oh,
Well, that doesn't
fuck.
You asked me how it was going to happen.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Well, I was gonna say, no, there's nothing worse than last though. I got nothing. I got nothing for that. Hold on.
But the record was 1-8. It could have been 0-9.
There you go. There you go. That's a good one, Joe. Thank you. I knew you'd find it somewhere. Could have been 0-9. That's why we work well together. Glass half full type of guy.
Not great.
Nero, his last 30 days looking a little bit better.
I limit. Yeah, you never know.
Aces.
They might just claw it back.
You know, dual win percentage. That's pretty low for maybe a guy like Nero. 38%. Normally, you want like your entry guy at around 50, right? Beezy's usually
Maybe
like
2 and
60 or
8?
so. That kind of leads the way. If he starts to get a little bit more active and they have
Maybe a little 2 and 8.
Top two.
They're not
But
winning
they
this.
need to find more.
Yeah, by more first bloods.
I want Rocket to
Clutch
win.
type situations that they're pulling off.
Yeah, horrible S&D team. Horrible roster.
See what Nero can do off the opening rip.
Horrible S&D roster. Fuck it.
Pretty aggressive towards A defense.
I want a Rocket win.
At least out of the opener. Kenny some tags in. We'll see if they can combo some utility onto RCs.
No, I mean, they weren't horrendous in the
Fred
second
X
split.
not like one we've seen as the steps. It looks like they're gonna wrap this up.
Ravens.
Look at number 2. I mean, Estriel.
Estriel's there.
They
There's been
just,
a lot of time that has passed, and he has moved up. Nero's gonna get caught, and the timing ends up horrible for Estriel.
Last bomb in
If they
spawn.
aren't wrapping back, I mean, it's wide open for him. He just gets caught sprinting.
They
I'm
just
actually surprised he doesn't
choked
slow
Major
down
2
there
on
a
land.
bit, but
Major
He's
3,
getting
they looked
comms, okay,
horrible.
they're headed to you, but
Yeah, it's
Don't
such
get
a
it
long
twisted.
route. He's just trying to get to top SCs or into a better position. 2 versus 4 now. Because Nero also got caught, and I think that hurts him.
I didn't see how Nero dropped.
Where are
off,
my
so he
football
was just
fans
middle
at?
of the map.
What a day for Burnley.
Bomb still needs to be planted, though. Kenny trying to find
Yeah,
it.
what a day
RC
for
just
Burnley.
wants
They're going to
that
go
flank shield.
straight back
Trying
down.
to see if he can find anything from this side of the map. This is where Kenny also rotated.
Papa.
So 2 versus 4.
We're not doing the
Oh,
gorilla.
okay,
We're not
fine.
doing the gorilla talk again.
Trying
No,
to take this
no.
versus 4 exit.
Oh.
Staying up. Oh, they're able to get 2, but hold up now. It's just going to be on Kenny if he can clutch up. Eyes on the preset.
Oh.
He's going to gun him to sleep. 1 versus 1 now, and they're close to pulling off this 2 versus 4.
Not round 1.
Did I expect him in the same spot?
Still time to work with. Now he knows where he's got to be. Damage in. He's
Not
gonna
round
chase.
1.
20 seconds to go. He's trying to hunt, trying to get the angle. RC's trying to dance, and he'll just go ahead and gun him. Kenny thought he had that one.
What'd you miss?
2v4
Bro,
nearly
a
pulled off. We're
gorilla
supposed to
is
win it, but
mauling 100 men.
and that might have broke Falcon's back if they threw that one away.
Well, I think you saw the reaction there. I read Fred's lips. He's like, something with the comms was off. So you saw just frustration. Yes, it is a round win. Thanks to this man winning that one.
They are mauling
Kind of tell.
100 men.
There was a what just happened? That should not have been like that. That is just a bomb site in a 4 versus 2. You should not. It shouldn't even be close.
Yeah, no. Like, there's something was very wrong with their setup that they were able to walk in and get 2 before there was a trade. Yeah.
I promise you,
Someone was
it's,
walking outside,
and
I have to go back and
promise
see
you, it's
it,
not even
because
close
I was
either.
thinking they were just going to close on that. Should not have even been an interesting round, but it was. We'll see if they can
Yo,
handle
JB.
offense.
I don't
But
care.
down to the rocker.
No, it doesn't. I
Offense.
promise you, it could be
Kind of a
100,
standard build up over here.
100 Eddie Halls. The gorilla is waving him round like a fucking sock.
No pressure to Nero to try and find these entries. He got blooded in the last round.
Well, we saw this.
Raven, Boston maps it out. Hearing you.
Right, sort of a new development on offense for teams. You know this 2-2 split. Well, what's open?
Oh, hey.
Middle of the
Oh,
map.
hey.
and,
Whoa.
well,
What
he
just
at
happened
least
there?
killed his teammate.
Yeah, no, I guess, yeah, give him a kill.
To trade.
All on to Pred. He'd have a 5-kill round if he can get this done.
Bro, you put 20 man on
Plus
each arm.
friendly.
The gorilla is picking
That's the
20
one.
man up
Ain't happening. He will
on each
drop
arm like
Rocker.
that and just
And now they're on. And honestly, both.
Douche!
Both
And
teams,
just
it's
slamming it in the ground like Hulk.
Like almost catching the defense, like rotating.
Yeah, and that's
Rocker
what
got
that
caught
middle
in their
push
first round.
really is, right? It's like that player top window. If they're in a default 2-2 kind of split, you can get in between that player, below that player who's up top window. If someone's rotating back,
Because if we're talking, yeah, if we're talking about, right?
If you come out of the top window onto that catwalk,
If
you're
we're
just a
talking
freak
about
kid.
like the prime species of human
So they're
to
chatting through
go
what
up
their game
against the
plan's gonna
gorilla,
be here.
you've got to think like worst case scenario gorilla.
Remember last
Like,
time
you've
Astro
gotta
was kinda
think
quick
this
on the
thing's,
push
like,
through B. He's gonna
this
be
thing's a
the lone
super
guy there
gorilla.
again, so it looks like the same defensive setup.
You can't say, oh yeah, 100 prime
Same thing. I think
Prime
Falcons
men
offensively too. Last
against
time they did
a
find an
fucking
opening
baby
at the
gorilla,
back
can you?
out and caught Estriel in the rotation. Estriel for now is still holding
Don't,
a more
and
kinda mid-lane
it's
pressure
winding me up because
from
these people
Rockers.
just
They
don't
play it
accept
a little more aggressively
that
through
they
the
are.
map
He's
versus, like, the
he's
outer
superior in
end
every
of the
way.
pick.
Yeah, Astro, he stays, but that was just a great team nade, right?
Under
The nade is
thoughts
on
get
point, and then
absolutely
he didn't
chokeslammed
find
into
that
the
first
dirt.
blood. So teamwork on point, nades on
By
point
the way.
there for Rocker. Great stuff. And now Gio, he's going to try to catch them in rotation. He does just that.
Beautifully done. Taking space, taking names. 2v4 now to Falcons.
Bro, all I'm saying is, the Dagestani UFC fighters
And it
would
doesn't
fight
seem like
bears
they've
as
had much of,
kids.
like, a
Are they
plan
fighting
offensively.
gorillas?
Like, I know the last
No,
round they end up catching people.
it's the
kinda
gorillas
out.
mauling it.
It's like they're almost relying on catching Rocker.
Yeah, you caught Nero in the middle of the map last defensive round. Then you were able to catch Estriel. But yeah, on offense, they've just been pretty stagnant.
One
Like the
Chuck
Bears,
Norris facts.
They've got caught.
Yeah, it just feels stagnant, right?
Facts.
I don't know if they're waiting for a play call or like what are they looking for before they, I guess, are decisive and try to work towards the play.
Well, if you're
Okay,
trying to
Dylan,
just
I
sit
don't
stairs,
need
right,
to hear
that's
that
your
about much
default.
else, do I really?
There are a couple of things.
Thanks,
right?
though.
Normally that forces
Hey.
a rotation from B. So you can always wrap it back. Maybe you can catch somebody on the flank, but you're also just open to nades like we just watched.
Yeah, man, if I was
That
if I
one
was
score
Rocker,
was
just, like, no one
250
rotate, no one- just
to
hold. Just
83.
hold until they do something.
Was not pretty at all.
Well, they haven't been.
We were talking about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
point
I mean,
record.
The first round they
Yeah.
kind of did, but like for now on,
That's
I
how
guess
bad it
hold.
was.
L trigger up, try and hit your nades, but doesn't look like Falcons are going to hit much. We'll see if that
Chuck
changes.
Norris
as we get
is
deeper
the
into
gorilla.
Astros
Yep,
and three
so
straight.
true.
As he warms up.
Some say they
second
need
look out
100
the Rocker
gorillas to fight
offense.
Chuck Norris. Not 100 men to
And I
fight a
mean, it
gorilla.
can be like this map can play a little stagnant. We're working towards A. Don't get me wrong, but like it's like eventually there needs to be a go button, and like Falcons haven't really got to that point yet. It feels like.
No.
We're not doing the polar bear. We're not doing it because it'll wind me up. Wind me up.
But we're no strangers to kind of this standoff here.
Yeah, again, just really what this does when you show presence, it should rotate someone over from B back towards A or middle of the map. So like
This part right here, like this. This just never happened. This step of getting.
Yeah, get it a Lewis JB roast dinner.
It is risky though. Nero gets caught on the bomb.
And
as Gio's looking over him. So
it's
at least go 1 for
instantly
1.
knocked out.
Meanwhile, number 6 in Exney is going to take the route, but Estriel, again, just middle of the map for Rocker. They have been all over it on offense and defense.
They absolutely have pressure to Priest on exit now to clutch up in this 2 versus 3.
Explain why the polar bear doesn't. Because it
Bomb's
can
on
pick
exit.
up the polar bear with one arm.
You'll hear him. He'll shut him down. Clean one there for Rocker. I mean, they lost the player on bomb, but
I didn't see Jamie's throw. Was it good, Corny? Is it on
Maybe
Twitter
timing
somewhere?
where they were to catch Rocker while they were mid-play.
'Cause he was we were practicing here.
Vegas was getting active during it, but couldn't
Do
come
me
up with
it.
anything.
And then Estriel finds the opening again. So great stuff from Estriel, just kind of lurking. As you said, he was on 3 in a row. I think he gets up to 5 in this round. We'll see what Falcons, if there's any switch up.
No, I'll tell you what, if you're watching the broadcast and you're a Rocker fan or you aren't, dude, some of the content they've been putting out is great. Like with the new squad. I don't know if there's been any recently, just like the videos kind of before the major and stuff,
Or
and
at
at
the
the major
major,
were
yeah.
so funny. Like, there's some new players.
Polar bear
you
weighs
know,
like what?
Astro and you all that well? Like, I've been around a long
1,200,
time, I've
1,500
never hung
pounds,
out
something like
with
that?
them. But dude, they have me crying. It is so funny how they
Ken's just
interact.
trying to 1v2.
Bro, the way they interact with Ken is so good.
These didn't broadcast it.
This time a little more
Boo!
decisive from Falcons. There's
Boo!
control. Got 2 people here there. And Kenny's able to get 2. Falcons just getting slammed.
Falcons are getting fucking holy.
And that's just the play call, right? A has not worked. They really haven't done anything.
They
so
are
let's
getting
stack over
Kentucky
towards B.
fried.
And well, Ken's going to find it. And I think this is good for Ken because I think that's probably the one thing throughout this year that's really struggled has been search and destroy and just getting active.
His vault control sometimes is tough to watch when he's back with Optic, yeah. But search, certainly. Well, I just felt, I saw when I was watching the Optic team.
Oh, totally legal.
time
Babe,
every
yeah,
so
I feel
often.
that.
It looked like they were going to slide out and double chow.
Feel that.
Kenny would just chow and no one else would chow. It just looked like their comms were so off.
It
Like,
is
everything
what
was.
4, 8,
But
13
even
in a
when you-
row
Yeah, the search still struggled for him for a bit.
from
That's
Rocker.
maybe now when you get
Goodness
a little
gracious.
more time under your
Exit
belt
0
with the squad,
4.
Start to get a little more comfortable, or you're just playing a very bad team, and it's easier.
Yeah, but it builds up confidence.
No, it can. It can. Yeah, 4 straight for Ken, 5 for Estriel, other 2 streaking a bit as well. But I mean, Falcons lost what 6-1 yesterday in the search, and might get replicated here.
What was the
Rocker
bot
not
challenge
finding
that
a
people did last
pick
year?
early.
I swear, like,
And with
Dan
the time
Ghosty and like a Beezy did one, right?
dwindling a bit.
It was
you
like
know,
a
working
2v,
towards
a
bomb, but Nero's gonna get caught on the
2v4
cross. So nice pick there from Arcides.
like veteran bots. No on hard point. Some of that.
Yeah,
Thought he had the opening.
they were hoping with Estriel maybe shooting over towards B. You'd send one back towards B. You've
Wow,
kept
they
three
have no
here, so they were
ideas
just
here.
watching that cross, but Kenny is lurching. He's made his way. This could get interesting. Never mind, because all of his teammates. are
And
dead.
1v3.
Yeah, if anyone else was alive, maybe. I thought maybe he's gonna get 2, but he won't even get that. Arcides will gun him.
Oh, was it 10? I thought it was
Falcons get
2v4.
around. Yeah, had they over-rotate a little bit, maybe the opening's there. But if Nero gets across, that plays out differently. He
My
has to
fault.
get
Just,
across.
yeah, it's team shot. It's team shot by a couple of ARs. RC's locked.
I wonder how that challenge, bro. Skyline, 2v10.
Yeah, I almost felt like the way he played it, like he thought it was a little more free.
Will be insane.
He was trying to get eyes on it, like dive across, or well, that's where a smoke would be nice, right?
No, it definitely was more than
Just
4.
one.
Might have been 2v8. I can't remember.
Maybe Falcons now.
Someone
Like,
needs to
they'll
run
do a
that.
run,
I
but
will
it's
run
bad
that
the
shit on this
offense,
game.
that's the problem. I know they won the first one, but that was.
You think anyone on
Almost
Falcons
got
goes
lucky
back
to
to
get away with
challenges?
that. Did it before
Pred will be in the
18.
league next year.
Exton's still looking for his first. They're going to bring it right back to B.
Exton will be in the league next year. I think it's just Priester and Arcides, to be honest.
Turn some heads, and that allows Estriel to get one and not get it quickly traded because 2 turned, I think, to deal with Nero. He is eventually going to drop, and so does
Hold
Nero.
on.
Thought maybe the collapse is working out. That's not going to be the case. Geo 1v3, and they all just swing.
Bit of life.
If Nero's there like a half second earlier, I think he's maybe got 2.
Be realistic. If you did
Yeah,
100
they were
open
fast.
challenges on
Falcons, they
Hassie,
just turn up the
how many you
speed.
win?
Well, they
I'm
don't
not
open the bomb
bullshitting you.
door, they
I'm
just
not
go
bullshitting.
inner, and
And
they
I
run.
mean this
They
nicest way
just run
possible,
on
right?
through, able to flank the player on that B
If
zone.
all of
Yeah,
you,
B-side, they had
right,
no clue. They're like,
tell
oh,
me
there's already 2 in
10
here.
times
I'm gonna
open.
need some help, but it's too
No
late.
bullshit.
Yeah,
You're
Nero's
getting
in there
1
quickly,
max.
take a flank, and he, dude, yeah, a second earlier he maybe gets kills. I thought he was going to free up Estriel to get a few,
Maximum.
but just ends up getting 1. Falcons.
So what,
slow
90 to
push.
10?
Hasn't been working this time. They just hit it, and that's back-to-back rounds, and we get a wee bit closer in this.
David, you have to understand, if, like, say, for example, you're Merc, yeah? And you're
pretty aggressively,
guaranteed to be in the league next
A
year. right?
defensively. so
Like,
we'll
you're
see how
actually
Rocker
guaranteed to be in the
opt to
league.
Deal with this.
There is no way that a decent team doesn't pick Merc next year. Why would you join a team that you could potentially
actually,
look
anything, yeah.
absolutely horrid on?
A good tags in, not going to be able to finish it. Estriel going to get another first blood, though.
Well, that should be
And
players.
ruin
So
your
now how do you
stock for
rotate
next year.
this? You're really relying on Pred. He's inside a ticket. Rocker, they know he is here. Arcides, he's not going to cheat back to B. He's going to try to help Pred in the middle of the map. But yeah, great shots on Estriel. There are the trades. Arcides in a great spot to help out his
Plays 2,
his
4 and a
teammate,
mean
but now
lurk.
he's trying to stay alive.
Because Geo stayed the entire time, and they're just going to take the fight. They're like, screw it. We don't need bomb. Now down to a one-on-one. It's going to be
Again.
Arcides and Kenny again.
Arcides with the clutch
just
again.
ripped His teeth off. Clean
Hold
shot
on.
from Arcides. He's got a couple of one-on-one clutches.
I mean, he's killed 10 last.
Yeah,
last
he's
alive.
had-
Hold on.
Yeah, he's had his number.
He's up to 7-5. This is just confidence. Just catching 10.
And Merc clearly
Can just
deserves to
finish the
be
reload, so not ready for the
on a
gunfight.
top
And here
6
we go,
team. Like,
down
I
is that
think
what it
if
was? I
they
wonder why
had
it was a
Merc
shooter
on
away.
Yeah, I
Boston,
think he finished a
I
reload.
think that is a
Down 4-1, or he was YY. Could have been up.
Yeah. And I was thinking, just hitting those first shots and giving like Alec a little bit of flinch there makes that gunfight even pretty easy. But Arcides gets the shots in, gets the headshots, takes it. And now what looks like a runaway win for Rocker is back to 4-4. And well, this is part of the reason they probably had deep series and a lot of Game 5
Well, they're
losses.
finally winning opening duels like we talked about, but now not converting them.
Oh,
Wow,
okay.
first blood
He's gonna
for
get
Priester.
shut down. Priester with the blood.
Wait, who said they need a Priest Arcides masterclass,
And
by the way?
Falcons have
to win.
been stagnant at times on the A push. Now with the opener,
Reckon he waits till
a
next
lot
year?
more freedom to
Of
work.
course he
Usually
does.
they were getting blooded in this scenario.
David.
Roger
He's not
did
about
win
to
the
join
win
anyone
Denver.
for
There's no one
champs. He's
really
not about to join
watching the
anyone for
flank
EWC.
from top window.
Oh.
So middle of the map's open. should come down to this Estro Priesta fight if we have it. Priesta actually backs all the way up. He's just trying to stay alive. He has a trophy, but his leg is sticking out. May not matter, though. Just near the bomb. Exton and Pred, they're hunting.
2v2, hold on.
Another 2 versus 2. Still time to work.
Hold on.
Shutting down Pred. I don't know what that push was from Pred. Priesta.
Why are we chasing the guy?
A nice shots there from Priesta.
Oh, he's won the round.
They spot him. Yeah, you're just sitting here.
Wow, Pred almost just trolled.
That's all you had to do. That first gunfight win.
Holy.
Back down for the fight too. That last bullet hit and got the kill. Yeah, no, I think he was surprised he got the kill. It's like he was stuck between like challenging it and backing down, but.
Yeah, but remember, Ant, there's no talent in, not enough talent in challenges.
I thought Pred
for the expansion
moment for sure. I mean, that's a defuse bomb, right? It's one of those.
There's no talent in challenges, mate.
Left. Make them find you. Instead, he just tries to
1v2 challenge.
1v2. You try to just get that trade from.
Yeah, that is 3 ARs, mate.
Together.
I don't know what crack cocaine Nick's on, but sure.
Away. The one on B and then on A, but the fact is they clutch up, and one of the clutches has been the reason they may win this map. RC's a couple one-on-one wins. Icing up there in the 2 versus 2. RC's kills came
Bro,
again.
Another first blood, Falcons.
4 or 5 is deaths.
Hold on.
I think it's like 5, yeah. And yet another first death for him. That's back-to-back rounds.
It is. Oh, it's on Rocker to 3v4.
Six has to get 1.
And this is something you've got to improve if you're going to try and make a run to get the champs. You can't take a 4-1 lead.
Wow, 4-1.
5 straight rounds for Falcons.
Comeback from Falcons. Jesus.
A comeback there from Falcons. There were some sloppy rounds.
Okay.
I put that as much on Rockers.
What the fuck are Rocker doing?
Not winning in those insane moments that RC's was able to do. Well, we tied up 1-1.
Yeah, Kappa spot. Those boys were looking good yesterday, man. They're looking good.
It's just one of those, you have to close out these maps.
Yeah.
One of the ones we.
That's the reason they go to a lot of game 5s. That's why they go to a lot of game 5s. Like stuff like that. Like you gotta win that.
Can't go game 5 versus
But
Falcons.
they're not able to do it. It looked real good until it didn't. At least they can ride on that map 1 dominance that they had. I mean, just take a look quickly at the stats.
Wow, X has put the feet up.
You wanted him to improve maybe the first blood department. That didn't happen, but overall they did.
They did, yeah.
You win it, what, 6-4 in the first blood, so you just can't capitalize on a lot of moments. And even when you got blooded, you almost brought it back in several rounds.
Yeah, there was 0 clutch.
No, 0. Yeah, no. That'll all go to.
What do you think made him join up? The Falcons, Pred. The Falcons.
In that one. It'll be Hossie into control up next as we're through 2. We'll see if you can get anything from Vegas in a respawn. I mean, yeah,
he knows he's in the league next year. You think he gives a fuck?
Bounce back though in the search and destroy. Maybe they can ride that momentum into a control.
Yeah, the energy we kind of talked about, right? Maybe this is.
He gives a singular.
Yeah, no, 100%. We'll see if that can be the spark. Desk, what do you think about their sparks?
Well done, Falcons. I'm excited for you. You walked away with a victory when it was looking murky. You get under 100-point clubbed in the first game. Yeah. 81. That's all you score in hard point.
Here's Hassie control next, though.
Howie, this is kind of like a testament to their resilience, I have to say.
Oh, absolutely.
You have nothing to gain right now if you're a Falcons player.
Are they based in Vegas? No, they're in Texas. They're in Dallas.
I think that a lot of that was
they're in Dallas with a lot of the other teams. So I think there's.
Throughout the entirety of that search and destroy. Not
I think
only
you've got
1v1s versus Kenny, but we saw it.
LAG.
He a little bit. He gets that first.
LAT.
Alex there for that trade. I think
Optic.
Well all right, you saw 6
Falcons.
first bloods going to Minnesota, but it's not enough. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this game too. And Nameless, walk me through what was going so well for Minnesota, because a 4-1 is a statement opening.
Where are the rest of them?
I mean, like their offensive push was
D9's
D9's
in LA.
They would get pushed up through mid. Gio was
Boston's in Boston.
A ton of bloods. You know, that was
Heretics are in Miami.
We're like, that's what they struggled in particularly. Well, they found a ton of them early on, but it was great adjustments by Vegas in the second half of this. RC started to play it pushed up over towards A site. Right here is what you're seeing, and he was just finding picks, because what Minnesota does is they get pushed up, you know, near P1. They're trying to find information.
I think that's it, to be fair.
Finds a window, gets through, and then they're just thunderous from there on out, right? So they just adjusted to it if you're the Vegas Falcons and downloaded them. And from there, like, Minnesota just have no ice.
Heretics are in Miami.
They had a 2v1 at the very end. The guy wins it from the default clutch spot, right? So, you know, you heard Clint and Joe talk about it. Those are kind of the things. Like, now we're in a situation where you might end up going game 5 here, where this could have just been a 3-0.
Allie, you look at that first respawn, and it was a brutal beatdown, 250 to 81. And after the first hard,
I swear there's another team that are based out of Texas. So I can't remember who it is.
Player, but now you're going into control. Do you play better in this game mode? We look at the numbers; they have been.
Oh
awful
my
for both
God!
Setting up this match, I already said, like, you know what? I think Minnesota probably looking forward to that vault game number 4, and on the side of Vegas Falcons, yeah, they might be able to search and destroy, but this has been an awful game mode for them all season long. Control and Respawn in general, so I don't know if they have any hope here.
All right, it's time for this or that before we jump into game number 3. Shoot on trigger or shoot on bumper, Allie?
Trigger,
Bumper.
definitely.
Bumper?
Bumper.
Why the bumper?
Bumper,
Just-
bumper.
It just feels
Bump.
nicer. Yeah, I mean, just feel like if you're a trigger player, like,
What?
just kind of bump.
Allie, they're called triggers for a reason. I'm with you on that one. Yeah,
Methods
Allie,
plays
don't
with
leave
triggers.
it.
Insight
Don't-
plays with triggers.
Okay.
Does Envoy
Nameless?
play with triggers? I think Envoy does too.
What?
Oh, the guy who just won a major, he must suck.
I think he's
CW
the best
Phase
trigger.
or Vanguard Thieves. I wasn't around for either of these. What do you like?
Cold War phase.
I'm
It's
happy
not
with
even
CW
close.
phase. Cold War phase was kind of undeniable.
Maven shaking his head. Like,
We had a
yes,
green
that
room
was the
theme song.
easiest answer possible.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, listen, Vanguard Thieves won
This or
back to back.
that? Semtex or frag grenade? It's got to be the Semtex.
Semtex.
Easy.
Hardpoint.
Semtex.
Players, what do you mean? No, it's not.
I'm gonna go frag.
Frag,
No.
Up top duo. That's what I'm talking about.
If you use a
guys-
frag, you're a true
You
gamer.
get 11 of them if you play Search and Destroy, right? Let's take a look here at Motor Mouth Info Comms or Slow Concise Comms. Toronto or Atlanta? I'll go Toronto on this one.
Slow, concise comms, absolutely.
The Merc Comms?
100%.
Who put those?
Yeah, we don't want a phase
in the
comp.
early
We don't
pro
want.
days for
Wait, who is it?
because they were
T9 as well.
I
Oh
mean,
my
everybody was pretty
God.
effective back in the day. I will say
T9's
things that, you know, when me and Justin,
listening,
we kept it
I
really
was
slow, concise.
on
If
Mars.
You're yelling, you're ruining the conversation. That is my theory. I know everybody doesn't share that, but
Oh,
it's
that's a
supposed to
fair
be
point.
a conversation.
I like a good dead every once in a while. I don't know if that counts as motor mouth.
Which is why I
You
am
can be slow and concise and still get hype. You know?
I am my own sim
Touch
thinks
grass
on
or
phase comms.
touch
Touch
sand?
grass
Worst
or
comms in the league.
touch sand. Allie, I don't trust the bugs in either of these things, but I trust
Sand
grass.
for
a
I'm
little
touching
more.
sand.
Sandy?
You trust grass more than sand?
Yeah, have you ever
There's
seen
no
sand
bugs in
fleas?
that
That shit
I'm
is
touching
terrifying.
sand.
Get a
Where are
rake.
you going with
Hop on
sand
YouTube.
fleas?
Florida, you were just there. And on the other side, where are you going?
I'll go touch grass.
I'm touching carpet. Screw those options. And that is it for us. We're going back to our casters. Maybe
Or
Merc,
you
it's
do
gonna be
get
game
frag
3.
grenade
Also,
though.
like fake grass. Is fake
Little
grass an
rewind
option?
S&D nade
I don't know,
over
I
the
have
top.
allergies or something.
I need to learn.
I did as a kid.
I'd probably go sand, dude. That means
Sand
you're
can
being
have
in the
like
water.
parasites
chilling.
and
It's
shit.
real relaxing.
Yeah,
There's
just
some
grass
nice
can
sand
just
that's
have
gross.
snakes,
Real
But
fine.
lizards,
Simple sand, there's sand that's like
insects,
rocks,
bugs.
like seaweed and stuff.
Okay.
I don't know, dude. It's-
You know what I mean?
There's sharks there too. They're close. They're not.
It's
like,
not in the
sand.
water. We're not going into the water.
I don't know. Some of the games I've played, there's been sand sharks.
Sand
That's it.
sharks.
Is there proof that there's no real sand shark show? I don't know.
Haven. Haven.
Also walking grass, you get bit by a snake.
Bro, Gio is eating mid-map.
We always end up on sharks as we hop into this map. I don't really know.
See that?
The ocean terrifies me.
No,
The
you hate
sand.
spiders too. Just think about
He's
it.
eating mid-map, or he's popping an upper decky.
You don't have to get into
He's popping an upper deck.
Jump out of it. We don't know what's down
He's
there.
doing something.
We haven't been to the bottom. Oh, I feel like I've been at the bottom casting this series, though. Well, holy hell, there has been.
Oh yeah, squids. There's things that live on the land.
But it's going to improve here in the control. It's going to improve. Rocker trying to bounce back after letting the 4-1 lead slip away in the search and destroy.
I'm timing him out for a minute. That's annoying.
Early pressure on over towards A. A little bit different of a break off here from
That one's
Falcons,
annoyed
and
me.
They'll capitalize. They don't
Uh,
have gunfight win from Ken.
Yeah, that's what I
Holy.
said.
Push him, Alec.
Get over towards B, right? Stop the clock. What we talk about on attacking rounds. But Ken buys enough
Bro,
time for
Gio is
to
either
go to a spot
eating
and
or
just
popping
win
it
the
up a
gunfight.
deck.
I think a bit of an overchild there for RC. He should probably just play his life.
excuse me.
Instead, taste that fight.
Hey, Falcons are
Just allows
decent off the
Rocker
rip.
to get in a position to defend B.
And once again, like you get the first.
Never
two.
mind, they look cooked.
Seems like you're maybe in a position, but
Fine.
Rocker swing back, and now Estrell's trying to get forward off of that and get what information he can.
Oh
He's
my
gonna get
God,
around, just
he's got
of
all
and the
of
stun
it.
missed too. The stun
Ah.
just gonna line it up for. Okay, Fred did turn. I was gonna say, I thought with that stun check, they're like gonna think they're good. No one's gonna turn.
Hold
and
on,
he
they
was
get
just gonna
kills.
Collapse.
All right, 2 versus 3. You kind of talked about the numbers. Can they finally
Oh.
win a fight? It looks like they can.
Hold
Actually,
on.
that's a huge surprises.
Get on the point.
3 cross the B.
They're double stacking it,
RC,
okay.
Maybe they were worried about lurking, but he was near that B point. So
Rocker,
now
you gotta go.
important. Now the second tick already done. Well,
Wow,
they
this
go
should be
down,
the
they
round.
transition, they
Go
still
spawn
find a
kill!
hop on the point.
Spawn kill!
This might be it.
Why is no one back
Rocker, you're not
left?
going to have many chances to bring
What is
this
he
back.
doing?
First bit of progress is in. Fred holding
Ah!
the timing there as he went for the check. He'll drop, and that'll be the first step. Maybe on the Rocker retake. They'll battle back in and maybe have another life in this. But a lot of damage already done by Falcons. You still have a minute 40.
14 plays 17.
Exit is still lurking on your front line. Let's see what he can find as the rest of the teammates are coming off a spawn. And you can see
Exit
the
has to
pressure
stagger
from the
this.
Rock side from Rocker, just trying to make them funnel out towards fences and well. But
He has
Exit
to
was able
stagger
get,
this.
what, one on one side, Fred
Oh,
one
he
on
gets
the
bad
other.
timing on that guy.
Yeah, but they
Oh,
have
he's
2
letting
off
them all
spawn,
out.
so they're just gonna need on
Where
the
are you
point.
going?
Trying to
Where are
flood
you
them out.
going?
That's gonna be Kenny and Estriel.
Where are you going?
Just kind of hunting for him. But on the point, off the point.
He's gonna get one,
It's
though.
gonna come down to
Stack!
Kenny. It's gonna be all 3. That makes it all 4.
That's it.
Wow,
That's
what a
we want.
round.
This Rocker team, you need to lock in. This has to be a match you win.
Yeah, they
Hold
lose
on.
this one.
Down 4.
Falcons!
Yeah,
Or
potentially-
Rocker!
yeah, potentially. I mean, well, they play Surge today, right? Or yeah.
Rocker!
Maybe not, but this still.
You want to be at
This has gotta
champs?
be-
Hello?
Something tells me you're gonna be looking back at that Search and Destroy if they lose this one. Up 4-1.
I don't know if you're going to be looking at Surge because you would have to lose 2 more maps. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, it just yeah. I mean, if you go to a game 5, I don't know. I guess I would just be thinking we probably
We
go
can't
back
be going
and
game
get
5
a
versus
4-1
Falcons.
advantage.
Can't be going game 5 v Falcons. Not a
Heroes
good.
waking up still. Trying to get locked, as you said.
Damn near
guys
needs a
definitely
haircut and a
just
beard trim. Damn.
You think so?
That sort of looks like, I don't know. It looks like half asleep, I swear.
Hi, JB.
Oh, they gave up that first offensive round. So
I hear
nice
Jamie's
one.
pitch wasn't
With
great,
Rockets
by
and
the way.
guys.
Ah, no.
There's a photo of it.
No.
he is wild.
Don't say that.
Trying to bring it back.
I need to see the
On
pitch.
offense, some nice early pressure from Rocker.
Where do you
Ah.
They're gonna deal with Israel, and they're going to have Exted kind of on the other side of it that's going to be flanking. And there's a lot of openings for people like Exted and Fred. Just got to find timings on a map like this. All right, Nero, I thought was going to come away with one, but doesn't come away with anything, and everybody just gets slammed.
Yeah, it's just a frustrating one, right? I mean, Estriel slides on in trying to find Fred, but he's behind the desk. He's got a freebie on him.
I mean,
They have
40
offense
seconds
control,
left, and
but
Rocker
so
have
that
not
doesn't
touched
happen.
an objective yet.
He's going to get taken down.
This
and
is
he just
looking
having the numbers,
rough.
And now you are stuck in your spawn again. Kenny, the only player out. He's at least on the objective to pause the clock.
Kenny
He
gets
doesn't want
one.
a gunfight, but has to do it twice.
Has to get 2.
Priest is going
Oh.
to back him down, but this does allow Nero to get pushed up.
Still got a chance in this. But Exted,
Oh
I mean,
my
he
goodness.
pushed up pretty early, basically off a break, and he goes on 5 straight, just hunting around lobby and well. And he's been able to get one on like every
Oh.
single push, so it's been staggered the
Ugh.
entire time for Rocker. Great offense into a great defense. This is not the series I expected after the map 1, I'll tell you that.
Told you, dude. Priest and RC's masterclass. We got RC's a masterclass.
Oh
there
my
in that
God.
game number 2.
This
He's
is
10 and 4. You are just stuck in your
miserable.
spawn. You don't have a tick. You are down 11 lives.
No, this looks so good.
Goodness
Talk about their armor
gracious
versus-
me.
They're a 2-3-5 team, Joe. They're a 2-3-5 team. Holy hell. Lose by, what, 170 or whatever it was in that map 1, but since then,
Well, this is what I was worried about.
Gotta
Like,
go.
we've seen this from Rocker.
Wow.
I just thought after the map 1, like,
yeah, like you're not coming out flat if you won 250 to 80.
yeah.
This is
I don't
mental.
realize that they won by so
Like,
much in map
not
1, oh, these guys are
both
toast.
rounds,
I
Not
don't know.
even close.
They aren't. They're about to be toast.
Yeah, it's feeling that way.
Alec
Triple
has
pop
died
to his
4
RCs.
times.
He's fired up after the clutches in Search and Destroy, and he started to dominate since.
In 2 rounds.
Falcons looking for what? Just their second win. And they're getting
Boy,
close,
Venom,
so it's gonna
nothing gets me
require
more
a
angry
reverse
than that.
sweep, well, in the control
When you
now
get
for
like the
Rocker. If they win 3
triple
straight, they have
game
offense or
mode on the
defense.
same map, and they veto hardpoint. Nothing gets me more agitated in life.
Falcons have been lights out. They had a pretty solid break last
Nothing
time.
gets me going more. I mean, everyone on
Never
Falcons
really got
shooting.
pinned in after that.
Can't say the
It's
same
been
for Rocker.
Just mid-hole and the early A pressure. It looks like they're doing the same thing. Similar break. Let's see if Rocker can adjust to deal with it.
Alex just winning all of his ones. Yeah, started that search, still doing it here. Go 2 for 2 in the middle of the map.
He is twisted.
Wow, the mini
Brisa
map is a
tries to
mess.
Find a timing. Well, he tries to get out of his spawn. On the other side is Pred just lurching again off his side. But Ice is trying to help his teammates get out.
Well, he seems to be doing just that.
Hold on, 2 dead.
Pred doing the same thing. It's just him and XD kind of doing laps, finding kills.
He's already on the point, right?
Well, he's doing a
You
good.
just have to.
Yeah, the minimap looks absurd there for a second.
Yeah, the mini map looks mental.
Yeah, Pred at some point is going to hop on this. Just pause it and try to shift some focus towards him. He's going to he waited for his teammates to get here. Now he's going to push out, find a kill.
Oh, Rocker are trolling.
Let's see if they can deal with the rest of the flood coming forward. Now everybody's here now from Rocker. Can be last guy up. Nice damage in. But
Oh my
Priest
God,
is
Rocker are
out.
trolling.
Looks like this is going to work out.
I can't believe that worked. But
No,
it
I
does.
hear you. It just seems so slow.
Yeah, on the point.
He's on a fight, but yeah, you're right. His teammates get to him. They make the plays happen. He continues to play his life. The B point second to
Geo
John
is
through
6
Rocker.
and
Gonna go for this one
16.
last time.
It's one of those things like if his teammates didn't get the kills. Like,
Well, and Rocker got to be careful here. They go for this. This
Oh,
fails, and you have
Nelly.
that transition over to A. Again,
Look at
open.
exit.
It's
Look
gonna
at
be
exit. Go
It's
left.
gonna be 4.
yep, same thing about
What if you
that
go
one
left
here.
off the point?
About to be done. Xdid locking down top office. Nice little pre-fire there to finish off one at least. Nobody on A for now, but I feel like this might just go the same way.
Rocker in hell right now.
Ooh, I thought Priest had a second one.
Well, you're just dealing with the phase, right? You're just pulling out extra subs. And Nero just hits it in.
Oh my God.
That looked absurd. 12v13 in the lives department.
Nero's woken up.
See
Doable
if
for
the
Rocker.
opening
Really
comes for the
doable.
Falcons to try and get onto this. Brad just holding, lurking on forward. Big double there from Gio.
Gio's in the map
Making
now.
triple from Gio. Gives them the live edge. Everyone now coming off a spawn outside of Arcides. And look at they're going hunting. They all push forward in towards lobby and secret.
Yeah, Arceus is through though, so that is the one player maybe to look at it on the minimap. He's taking a very long route though, and his teammates are dying.
Hold
XD
on.
is able to find one, but they're just gonna leave them
Rocker
out.
are
Trying to
playing
deal
this
with the
really
two
well.
off spawn.
Yeah, and Arcedes going
Playing
to
forward here.
He's going to try and deal with Nero on the other side.
Oh,
But
good
he's
shots
able
out,
to do
Brad.
that.
Oh!
If it's not for Estrel's double there, I think it gets pretty darn interesting if he gets traded more quickly. Arcedes did win his
It's
one-on-one,
on the point.
so he's going to have the ability to stop the clock. Goes forward and gets one more kill, but no respawns are going to be remaining.
It's a massive one. I think Ice's got to slow down there. Maybe wait for a teammate.
Yeah, this is the final push.
Yeah,
Better, maybe I need to get
still
get into those breaking point
There's
cards.
still time.
I haven't
They
really
gotta deal
seen
with
them.
Kenny. There's the first. 3-on-3 on the map for now. Not gonna happen. Every trade, again, the other way. A Rocker is Gio.
Wow,
starts to
Gio
beat
is
up.
finally shooting
barely.
now. Hold on.
Barely walk away with that one.
Dare I say?
As Vegas does it comfortably through the first couple. We'll see if they
Dare
can
I
close
say?
it out in their next defense. Because Rocker had nothing going offensively. Nice little triple here from Gio. Let's see if Gio and the boys can do it. Round by round, try to bring it back. Well, I saw what just happened to them in the search and destroy. Can they do it now in the control? This offense going to be everything.
Yeah, I think maybe you're starting to see a little bit more sense of urgency on the faces of Rock. A little bit more comms in between rounds.
There's got to be.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
There's got to be.
I hear
Some
you.
of the
Imagine
coaches
Falcons
just
get
slap it all
reverse
in the face and
swept.
be like, urgency
Oh.
now.
I don't
Oh.
When you were young, that was allowed, but it's not allowed anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, opening break not going well.
Oh,
at all.
hell
Australia
no.
Last up. It's just him and his buddy Trophy.
It's a good
hanging
friend.
out.
It's a good friend.
Oh, they're not friends anymore. He's dead.
They're always there for you.
That's true.
I mean, we'll check the box scores after this, but
Nero, big
I
two
don't
to just
think
keep out,
Nero's
make sure
having a
he don't
good
get
time
pinned in for a long time, where, like,
this
Exit
series
was-
at all.
He got this spot last time and ended up going like 5 straight. Just finding picks, cutting them down. I think that, not that he was getting that kill. Estriel, I thought had the freebie there, but great shots.
And well,
The
I mean,
Falcons
it's
look
right to
really
the
good on
numbers,
this map.
so the fact that nobody clears secret from Rocker, they're just not ready.
They're
for him to
looking
be
really
there.
good on this map compared to
I feel like
yesterday.
comms just have to be off. You have to know Exnid's alive. Well, in his
Yesterday it was
position.
a
And he did it to,
mess.
like all of last defense, or last offense.
But again, I think Rocker, they're happy.
They
did it on a spawn
completely
for now.
different.
Can they actually touch an objective?
I don't know if it's just because Rocker are playing this horrendously bad or what.
Hey, there's progress. We got a tick.
Not enough, though.
No, 30 seconds to go.
Well, I mean,
Gotta win this
Exit was
round.
13 and 30 yesterday, if I remember correctly.
Exit, still cutting him down. Keeping
So,
away with his life, though. This
now
is your
he's
opportunity for the
moving.
minute extension. You've got 2 bodies forward. Nero, though, trying to resupply the reinforcement here. He's going to get cut down mid-map by Pred. Geo will drop. It's all going to be on Kenny. He gets double swung on, takes down one.
I mean,
but
this
it's
is
just
cooked.
staggered. And it is not looking good.
Yeah, Astro's got to find a kill or two here to allow somebody to at least get on towards A to pause the clock. Well, it's just going to be him. He's going to get on it. See where all of Falcons are.
This is so cooked.
Rotating over from B.
Hold on.
Able to spot Pred down low, so just
Falcons can still troll here.
Trying to.
yeah, I mean, all the SCPs
Never
so
mind,
far
Pred gets
kills, it's
2.
all down
GG.
to Geo. And Falcons, they're going to be up 2-1.
All right. Okay. Well, here we go.
I believe Falcons were 0-4 on this map,
Rocker,
if I'm not
Rock came out
mistaken.
with authority. At map 1, they're fired up. They dominated. But since then, it's all Falcons. And now you got Pred next to Roar, and they're close to getting their second win here.
Rocker,
Man,
Rocker,
their
Rocker,
year does not matter.
Rocker.
It
Don't
doesn't,
you
but
dare
they got a chance
lose
to
to
play spoiler
Falcons.
here for the dreams and hopes of Rocker maybe making a run towards champs, and they're doing just that.
Don't
With the year
you
they've had
dare
before they win,
lose
and
this.
It's not looking good on the Rocker side. I mean, dude, I'm just thinking about how I felt when they won.
I mean, Venom.
How I feel now, it's like, what the hell just
The thing is like,
What the
especially if
hell just
Khaled's going to
happened?
continue to have like personal issues going on at home.
Pred's still on Optic. I mean, I might not be on the team anymore, but I'll still get one for you.
Yeah, I mean, that might be the case.
It doesn't bode well for like a team wanting to pick him up
We'll see
because
if they
what
can
if
close
like
out. What's the next
what if that
one?
happens
Vault?
again and they
Vault.
used to go home
What are
again,
your
you
thoughts
know?
on Vault?
I mean, for a long time, that was one that the old Falcons roster
Well,
went to. Right?
yeah,
They're 1-9 on the year,
statistically-
1-2 last stage. So it's it's not like one of their better maps where
Statistically,
for Rocker, 62 on the year, it's one always got beat over.
This
by them, but
series
Kenny, it was 0-1,
is
so
now going
kind of up in the air.
Yeah. We'll see how it plays out. It feels like
to
we're
Vegas
two
Falcons.
Falcons right now.
Well, you are wrong. I mean,
They have
Olympics
not
are
won
gonna
this
be
map
in there,
with
like,
Kenny, I don't
Dude,
think.
they were up 4-1 in the search, and I'm like, oh, we got ourselves a 3-0. Like, Lord God, Falcons stink. And
So
then,
if this was my team, I would be.
If it
roaring.
goes 5,
no, 100%. I just
Rocker
can't
win.
remember how different it feels now versus 20 minutes ago. But that's Call of Duty sometimes. Back-to-back maps.
Hell
for the
no.
Vegas team. And like where I feel like, listen, Red Card wasn't like that impressive in the sense it was a nice comeback, but there were some 1v1 clutches. There were a lot of crazy rounds. They almost threw away a lot. Like it was like an ugly map win. This wasn't. Like this.
Oh,
was-
100%
this was
Venom.
like
I mean,
dominant.
he
It
was
like
he
hard
was the
points at
exited
Rocker. Like, they just smashed
before
them.
exited. Like we were all gagging for
Teamwork was off. I mean,
for Khaled to get some help when he was on the roster. And then it was him and Exton needed help, and then he left.
Yeah, this is
He
a
just
map
left
that's
Exton
been
in the
followed
dirt, poor bloke.
constantly.
Poor
Look,
guy.
have got to be on point. There are so many layers and lanes within this, and for players like Xnid, Pred, how they like to play the game,
Poor bloke.
they're going to pick you apart and find openings if your comms are not pristine, and they clearly weren't. They clearly were not.
No, I guess we'll find out here real soon whether. I mean, if they lose this series, they can count champs goodbye
See if Rocker can slow the momentum.
or kiss champs goodbye. Because oh my god,
Falcons just close this thing out, and maybe this storyline we're hyping for champs isn't going to be much
who's
of a
finishing
story.
12th in the league? Falcons or LAG?
Yeah, maybe. I hope we have one. And most just as like a commentator, as a fan, like I just want to have
storyline.
some kind of storyline.
I still think Falcons.
With regards to that top 8, but we'll see if that'll be the case.
If Falcons
Rocker
and
has a chance
LAG
to
played
make
each other,
an
then it would get
argument, but
mixy.
I'm still bewildered by what I've seen these last couple of maps.
I mean, Rocker is so good at hardpoint.
No.
We
But I
can't
just-
be
yeah,
going
just
map
I mean,
5
they
with
continue to fight, man.
Falcons.
It's not easy to
Rocker.
be in a position like this.
Yeah.
One win on the year. You just got 250 to 80 in map 1. And they're
Goodness
still just fighting.
Well,
gracious.
yeah, we'll see if they can keep fighting. Yeah, momentum big time on their side, but this is stats from map 1.
I mean, they are a hardpoint roster, so.
A couple of the Rocker boys.
Well, yeah, I mean, and after these two, it's been the opposite. Like, they need to get locked back in.
Yeah, I don't know. Just felt too comfortable after that map 1 winner.
I think so.
Yeah, which I don't know how you hit
Complacency, maybe?
At this time of year, when the position you are in, but holy hell, they gotta get some fire. Seems to be death in the eyes right now for everybody.
Or there is no dope here.
It doesn't look good. Like the body language and energy. It doesn't
Well,
look
they probably just listen, probably Dan.
Oh, might be.
Yeah, but you are wrong.
There is no dope in that room.
I mean, I'm sure they're frustrated after these have gone.
Someone get doped up for me.
Yeah, 100%. Because you can't slap them, as you said. Which I didn't know was a thing.
I know, Venom. This is what I'm saying. Like, their split is literal
I was
hell.
just like stretching like you just woke up, dude. I'm telling you,
Theirs
these guys
and
slow down.
C9s are miserable.
Probably wrong, but it seems that way. Come on, guys.
Well, I hope not.
Give me some storylines, for God's sake.
Yeah, you can see here. So
Miserable.
in between their vault hard points. Saw it a lot in like stage 1 and stage 2. Not much since then.
Rocker, you get this to push to the map 5, rewind, search, and destroy. See if they can get there, because this is the hard point pick for Falcons, yeah?
I'll rock her out of champs. We find out this map.
See if they can win it and close it out. Xnid's been making plays these last couple of
And
months.
Xnid is moving.
Break off, beautiful.
Oh my
Good.
god,
Just like the
AG's
point.
roaring.
Just
GG.
yelling. Like, you didn't see this at all, map 1.
GG.
Xnid was, you know, negative 4-1. They were down.
GG. Done dusted.
Yeah, it was kind of
This
the opposite.
motherfucker's screaming.
The TAMs that we were looking at.
Yeah.
Body language and
That's
this
what we
is
talk
the
about
Falcons,
momentum.
that was
Like,
fun.
the energy's just shifted. It's definitely
Alex shooting as well now as well.
Like this.
The S&D, the control. Now he's starting off 3-0 this map.
Reese to change together a few. Arceus is yet to drop, and he's looking for a timing and an opening.
Oh.
I think he gets the worst of it, unfortunately.
Let's say someone's gonna pick that up, right? They stunned him. But near the middle,
Huge
map,
kill.
big
Huge
going
kill
down,
from
and
2.
Astro's gonna win on the other side, so you're gonna have spawn.
Dude secures the spawn.
Kenny's gonna deal with players off spawn. Great shots with the AR and the reach out. Put some damage in, but allows his teammates to get in a comfortable position here at this section.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, those 2 kills are just breathing room for the opening 10 seconds, where you can get to your headies, like you're seeing right now from Geo.
Look at 8. Look at 8. Look at 8. Look at 8.
He's got both weapons to use as well. And all time
Oh.
Rocker here early. Estriel's still gonna be inside. He's been the only.
It's gonna be a
person out.
break. It's
This
gonna
is
be
a
a
big
break.
push and break. Great
And
stuff
they
there for
spawn
Falcons.
out.
I mean, Kenny's double is the reason that probably doesn't happen until about 25 seconds
Oh,
in.
this map's gonna be a movie.
But you get a big break. You have one opportunity really.
RC
to do
goes
it.
on a long route. He does on a long route through pillars. He's able to find that first pick, and then it's just go time. It's go time. They just
It's just
ignore the
breaking. Just
back,
breaking. Back to
fly
back.
through the front.
Good nade.
But as soon as we're gassing up Falcons in the break, Rocker responds.
It can get messy here after the first break. It's just chaotic. They clean up the chaos though. With
And
that
then
4
another
down. Beautifully done,
re-break.
Trying to push out quickly and influence spawns.
Ball
Even
spawns
that,
out.
They're able to get 2 of them. Quick little push out. Big
Do they read
split
it?
now
They
for
do read it.
Rocker.
They do read it.
And it's red. You can see by Priesta. They win it on one side at least. We'll see how these next couple of gunfights go down, but 10 points between them for now.
Yeah, I feel like maybe that's when you had to take a chance if you're Falcons and push the players. P3 and P4.
2 and
Just try to
7
get
start from Nero. Goodness
They
gracious.
know there's
Oh,
there. You try to dive on through to
Yeah,
steal
Heroes
it.
hits his head on a
Oh, it's ugly.
and then can't make the play. His momentum just stopped. His shots were off.
Now he's got the CTE, dude.
I'm dying. Just straight into that vase.
Oh,
Much that thing is worth.
someone touched the hill. Nice. Okay, all
So far,
don't.
you're doing what you want to if you're Rocker. Keeping them out of the point. Get whatever time you can here and holding rotation. Pred, maybe the guy that's trying to find an opening on the other side. Watching that'll be Estriel, so just keep an eye on the minimap to see how that goes. And, well, Estriel's going to be able to deal with it. So we see that fight. We'll hop right back over to the P3.
Very similar to map 1, just all the
Okay.
rotations being won
They
by
needed
Rocker.
Nero. They got Nero now.
Over towards Rocker. And while Nero continues to find kills, that is going to, again, just give you some breathing room on this setup.
They're going to have a full P4 row.
P4.
Oh, they get all this time. You're feeling real good about their chances. P4 has been everything. Oh, 4 vault.
I've been
As Kenny
cooking early.
drops, Nero there to follow him up. You got the AR crossfire setup you want. Is Geo still
This might be
posting up
cooked
inside?
early.
And they're just funneling Falcons into the blender. This has been lights out so far.
Earth. 100 to 34 and climbing.
A little easier to break on the P2. You get your ideal setup here. We've seen just about any team be able to hold.
Priest is in the
finds
back.
an opening through. I didn't see. Did he just catch it in the same timing?
I wasn't looking either.
Wait, I didn't notice it until he was like behind enemy lines. What the hell?
He must have just found
How
it.
has that just happened?
Yeah.
Kenny with 2.
Kenny's still here, though. Kenny's still here. You get majority of the time.
Yeah, no, it's not the end of the world, but I just want
Okay, so 111 to
I didn't see that.
53.
Yeah, I was looking at the scoreboard. So.
Oh, I'm with you.
After a set of hills.
Things
Oh,
happen
what has
quickly.
happened to
Everyone
Falcons
knows
hard
what
point?
the
They
hell.
were looking devious.
Now we go into the second set.
Now they're just
I'm sure you're thinking like, I mean, if you're Rocker, you just clean up a couple of moments.
Now
there.
they're just a
This
bit
is-
So
Not one.
we need 200-point clubs in a.
My God,
somehow
Gio.
Up at a game 5.
Yeah, no, that might be the case.
A Rocker just that good at hard point,
Nothing
like.
like Rocker and map 5s, huh? But I don't know. I wouldn't count Falcons out yet on a map like this, bro. They just get roaring.
If this goes map 5, I mean, Falcons are done.
And stuff and screaming. Next thing you know, he goes on a 20 streak and they win the map. It's possible, Joe.
Good 20 seconds if you can get this from Falcons.
Could be.
A good 20. Wow, Gio's frying.
It's 15 seconds remaining here. And, I mean, for the most part, Rocker did a really good job on, 1, holding the spawns for 2, on 3, holding the spawns for 4. They put themselves in positions for success. It's just been, can Falcons get a break? They did it pretty well in the
They let 6 get through.
Really early pushes on it. This time they're going to have much more opportunity.
Yeah, but the play on the hill dies.
The Falcons should get a little bit of time.
That it's so important at this P2.
They can look over him as well. They can look over him.
So great stuff from him to at least just give you an opening. Keep you alive.
Oh my God, Windy.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's like, I mean, you're not getting blown out yet. It's not close, but still a chance.
Falcons need to break this. Falcons need to break.
Got to be improved.
Oh, yeah, it was 19 and 9.
19 and 9. Gio bailing him out.
Goodness me.
His streak continues. Priest wants to pick it up. Well,
Goodness me.
Reads in from Gio. Beautiful little sequence there from him, and that helps his team maybe get most of the chunk of these final 30 seconds.
I mean,
Falcons want to send bodies.
I think it's a combo of Rocker looking really good in hard point.
This is
And
worst case scenario for Falcons.
Yeah,
Rocker looking
god
awful.
He spawns up, he's already there. So Gio's just gonna be hanging out top art for the next
In
couple of minutes.
in search and control.
Hit that again. I mean,
Yeah.
even if you win it, like it's still not gonna be what you want.
It's not what you want at all. Well, Teddy's locked down the middle of the map.
Oh.
Looked at pristine here. He's Rocker on hardpoint.
And he's going for the pinch as well. He's got so much dope.
I mean, that's gonna be the case if they hold 3 to 4.
So much dope.
And Kenny, a couple times, has been a good job, like, before that first P2, kind of being that aggressive cutoff to give breathing room to his team, sort of doing that right now.
And they've lost 4 rotation. Just get us to map 5. We all knew. I mean, I didn't think it was going there, but of course, Rocker again, map 5 again. Watch it be map 5, round 11 again.
He did.
Yeah,
So
everybody spawned up and just looked at it. He's trying to take a long round through Cat, and well, the kills end up actually kind of hurting him because he's taking that.
It's gonna be a 40-20 split, so it's gonna be 220 to 95-ish.
So here Falcons go.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Crazy kill from Priest.
Hold on.
Okay, that's what they had to do to have a chance. Rocker win that rotation.
Okay, they break the rotation.
Now you can get a full 60, and you're not exactly right back in it, but
I mean, you reach the 130 mark if you get time off this.
Improved. Fred getting vision on just about everybody. He's got cars helping him. The gunny's hit.
All dead. Okay.
For Rocker, and this is looking like a full 60.
Hold on.
Yeah, well, he's gonna push all the way up. He's gonna flood them through that right side. Give the times to the teammates. He's gonna have to pick this up and help the crossfire eventually. But while he's doing that, all of Rocker just going through the back.
Rocker just ignored him.
He's tracked back now. At least his teammates were able to hold on. So, okay, so they'll deal with it.
RC's 14 and 23. You need him.
I thought the same as you. I thought they were going to lose opening gunfight, just get swarmed, and Fred's over holding P3.
They need him.
But they deal with it. Now we get into our third set.
Any kills, Alex, is good. Any kills.
They got that full 60. They got it within
Look
60.
at 7. Look at 7.
Did you just spawn here? Sure did.
Oh, that'll be a freebie.
Oh!
Nice shots, though. Nice shot. 6 HP remaining. That was crisp.
72-point game. All it is one good hold away.
Run to close this one out.
Gio continues to go off. He's 27 and 14, but really it's the entire roster. Yeah, I think Rocker, they're just thinking, let's just
1v1.
continue to play our hard point.
Kenny wins it.
Game 5, Falcons
They spawn
are trying to
close.
do what they can behind this.
They're in. They're in. Oh!
Bro.
All dead. Hold on.
Right now, 26 and 22. Still chipping away at this lead. It's 60 still.
They're making every kill. They're making every kill. Hold on.
Can they go P1 to P2? Spawn out now for Rocker. 2 of them are out. 2 of them are holding.
They killed the guy at
RC's
new.
gets an early kill to set them up.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, what can Gio find? Gio has been the final boss here for Rocker. Fred, though, he's going to respond.
Oh.
See the split spawn on the mini map.
Oh, you can't die.
Lead to a break.
Can't die, Priesty. You can't die.
They do it inside. Down to one player. Teammates coming off spawn. Back pool. Should be able to help.
Wait, look at
You've
one,
got
look at
numbers
one,
here
look
for
at
sure.
one.
Yeah, that's a deep spawn out for Priesta. So with 40 seconds remaining here, there should be a break.
Kenny's just got
They'll deal with the
either a god
3 and the 4
spawn
versus 3 beautifully.
or he's been
Priesta with a
unreal
chance to really
play.
help. Now,
Didn't really
Priesta's
see
kinda
it.
waiting on his teammates.
Yet
Waits
again.
perfectly. Let Arcades get a pick. He's done so well, and they'll be able to battle back into this because still a good chunk of time. We have to fight for this. Fact is, Falcons have got to fight forever.
You get the guy on the hill.
Gio gets
You
hit
dead.
with what felt like 4 grenades, and then
3 dead. Exited. Oh!
Tells you when it through the front. Falcons, they have the spawns, 4P3 and P4.
Falcons need to hold this side of the map.
Not done yet. Just need to hold this setup.
Oh, they spawned. Oh, who's 7?
focus.
Who's 7? Who's 7? Who's 7?
He's gonna spawn them there.
Pred.
Be the winning moment. We'll see. I mean, still chances here for Falcons to fight back, but
You need to get all
be
this.
close to perfect on 3 to 4, and things fall apart early. Exit's on 5 straight before he drops,
You need to get this time.
but you'd love to be battling this from the other side and just trying to keep them out of the point. At least you're
Help
getting
that man.
some time. I mean, if you get flipped out, get whatever the hell you can here. As I think Priesta took a nade to the forehead.
And then just the aggression from Jenny. He's up to 30 now. Continues to be that one guy just taking the fight to them, making sure his teammates are safe on the other side of the map.
Oh,
But
he
the
stopped
problem is,
shooting!
man, that could have gone very bad.
You
Could've
need
gone
some of
very
this.
bad.
I thought Exit had 2 freebies. It's like
Yeah, I think he would've flipped
a
spawns,
couple.
too.
They're going to be out 190 to 220.
Last time it was an early break.
Wait, they get the kill 3. 6 gets a kill.
Situation. Like, you just didn't get to your setup yet if you were a rocker, and they kind of picked them
They
apart.
split them out.
They're not gonna be
They
in their
split
setup
them.
again. No one can even get
Oh!
across. Gonna get
He's
gone.
trolling.
The
Oh my
injury
god.
data.
He's trolling.
Here we go. Falcons are in. Last time able to hold it for the full 60. Can they do it?
Look at 6. Look at 6.
2 are going to be dead. Your chance now for Rocker to get these spawns maybe out deeper, but they're both going to spawn safe.
Priest has to get this kill. Chill on.
Yeah, you have a great forward.
Oh!
And the kills, clutching up his rocker. That
Oh! They get every kill.
Just exited up top.
Really well done, and they can win it here.
Exit has to live. Exit has to live.
Falcons have turned this into a fight.
Priestess is going on a flank. Just may not matter. Yeah.
Exited.
Does get one before he drops, but yeah, still.
Exited.
numbers Here for Rocker in a big way.
Oh, they fucking.
5 to go for the win, and we're going all the way to a
And we're going to game 5. Who would have thought?
Astral trying to make sure they can't get in, and he will hold. It's a Rocker match, and that means we're going map 5, because that's
Who would have
all
thought?
this goddamn team knows how to do.
Blimmin'
Probably
it.
should've won it 3-1. Dude, like the craziest stat I saw, it's I guess not that crazy, but when I looked at the overall leaderboards, it was about them and Optic, and like Optic had whatever 3 more wins. And it's I think it was like 1 more map win for Rocker or something like that.
Bro.
It's
Actually,
done
just
so
choked
many map
that
5.
so bad at the end.
It's unbelievable.
They didn't make a single kill.
We have a team like that every year. We have a couple like that.
I feel like Rocker's always one of them.
Rocker's always one of them. There's a Breach had 1 million last year.
They did not have a single kill
bad teams, and that'll be the case. But
on their hold.
here we go. This is an incredibly important map 5 for one of these teams. For Rocker, it
Wow,
is
Gio
huge.
just had a map.
Battle, try and get top 8 and get the champs. For Falcons again.
Oh,
they're
I mean,
trying
it's
to
just
play
an
spoiler
it's an
here.
AR
Oh, they're
diff.
just
I
trying to-
mean,
they're
good
trying to win.
lord.
I'm trying to have some fun.
Trying to have some fun. Yeah, I don't know. What do you do? Like, I get how like
34
I get how, like,
non-traded
Fred
from
will
Gio.
feel like Fred's just looking towards the future. It's been a crazy year for him, obviously, but for players like Priesta and Arcades, like you're
Trying to
vets that have been
solidify your
around a long
position.
time. That's all you can really do is try to win and hope you've got a spot on this
Show
team.
your worth.
Death Taxes Rocker Game 5. I don't know what I've been watching.
Look forward to other than hoping.
But
I
I
mean, really the
fear
only thing is maybe you could just make
this is
a
a Rocker
run
series to
and
lose,
performance
'cause
match,
Some cash.
yeah.
Rocker
Really your big chance to do it, but
Rocker looked good on Rewrite S&D, so.
a big comeback, or almost a big comeback, because you had the lead in the map 1. I think they got to.
They look good on that ship.
40, I think, 1 point somewhere in that ballpark. Here, you went up just over 100.
Close.
Yeah, no, it ends up being a close one. There were a couple big clutch-up moments for Rocker, which they definitely did in the search and destroy the map too. But the fact is, we're going the whole way to map 5. It's an important one. Each team only has 5 matches here. Rocker
Holy
trail
Jesus.
by 30 CDL points. You get 10 points per CDL.
They
win.
can't
You gotta
lose
make
this
that
map. They
comeback
cannot
over these 5
lose.
Matches and the major. This map 5 is the start of it. We'll be back after the break.
Jump and dive, 5 alive, F1 drive is the biggest, the biggest stretch at a Shannon Sharp in 5 I've ever heard in my life, man. That is
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official control.
That is horrid.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Blimmin' heck. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, I'd tip it, honestly. I'd tip it. I'd tip it. Let me look at the box. So after 4. I mean, wow, Gio's having a series. Priest has 90 deaths.
There's two.
This could get ugly. If Priest doesn't get some kills here, this could look horrendously bad.
Nice one. Nice, sir. Good sir, man. You can't kill me. What trick?
Ole.
Creo además que Pikul tiene unas palabras especiales que dedicar. ¿Qué les quieres decir a la audiencia en el día de hoy?
I just want to say.
Oh, don't worry. I've got the keyboard right. I've literally got my finger on M right now.
Fans, you know, love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos Heretics.
Fuck off.
You see him? God, 81 bullet. Both of them. God, 81 bullet. I just shot the ball.
These two should not be allowed to sit next to each other. I will state that every single time I see this clip.
You know, it looks like that, bro. Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I just tweaked.
They shouldn't be allowed near each other on the station.
Last one up. He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. Either way, he got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Don't you dare do it to me. Oh, I have to watch my mate Charlie Hicks and the boys lose.
Come on. Hey, we got Charlie, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up
Oh,
there.
Ben's hilarious.
The 2025 Vegas Falcons team pack.
Game 5 again for the 9th time in a row in qualifiers from Rocker again.
It was a Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I fear this map might not be close.
Here we go. It is a crucial map 5 ready to go here shortly. Let's get into it.
But I really hope that
Map
like
5.
Ultra, like, they gotta get a special walkout for Caps, because Ben will run with that shit.
But before that,
I need a many men, Ben Beans walkout, or an Undertaker. I need one of the two from him.
Surge later today. Never know what's gonna happen there. Yeah. No, I mean, that should be a.
They have
third
to
win,
win this.
But who the hell knows, dude? Who the hell knows?
Oh, they're back in Vancouver. We're online. You never know.
Sometimes, yeah, no, it's just.
They have to win this.
We've had a lot of 3-0s at land. And
Yeah, Dust, they just need reps. Facts.
Outside the one qualifier, that was like 3-0 Central. Now the rewind is look, definitely more reps for Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, it's been their go-to.
Yep. Nero's had some insane moments. But really, I mean, you should have won the map too. It's just, now you get to your search. You weren't good in the
Goodness
ice or good in the
gracious.
clutch moments in that map too. It's got to be better here. Because, I mean, listen, this has not been the prettiest series, but 10 points is 10 points. You got to get them. Like, even if they win, I'm worried. But
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Here we
some
go.
positives in the hard point, but oof.
It's aggression from Vegas. Look at this setup. There's nobody B. It's a 3-man setup. But it might just be picked apart. Everybody's shooting. First blood for Kenny.
Oh my god, they're running it. Oh!
Maestro can't get out, though. He's going to get dropped.
Why have they not committed to that? They've just ran them
So
all out of the
first
side.
blood for Rocker. They won the first blood battle 6-4.
Oh, and 6 and 7 are going. 6 and
What is
7
the
are
timing
going.
like? Yeah, they're going to catch them out. Or
Wow.
yeah, first blood. I thought I was doing a lot of work over here, and my teammates got smoked.
Might be a 3v4 clutch for Falcons to kick this one off. It's looking that way unless Big Ken can 1 versus
Wait,
3.
does he still owe that, Toff? I thought he did it.
Not able to do
It's
it.
RC's.
Of course it is.
Yeah, dude, he's just ready for it.
Yeah, no, that particular matchup, I'd like to know a stat in the Search and Destroys. It might be like 7-0 Alec or something.
I thought he did it. We need to bring that up
That's
to
the
him.
reaction you need from Falcons, right? You lose
We need
a
Toby Kleenex, Lil Yachty, and walk out, and we need a Ben Beans many men.
Strategy.
Well, Astro's just got to get out with his life.
Yep.
And Nero was just sort of running
That's
in
what we need.
circles.
That's
They were
exactly
wrapping
what we
outer
need.
on him. He was fighting it. It just, yeah. That's gotta be a frustrating one.
Yeah,
We'll keep
it
an eye
depends.
on,
It depends
how many
where
blood
the
you have and how many rounds you
players
lose.
come
It's
out
still a
of.
theme
If
from
I
that
think
too.
I know where they'll come out
Falcons
of.
go up. Exton gets 2 in the round. Swap over.
I don't know if
watching
it'll be possible.
off this.
Is there like
block.
big walkway?
Stun is kind of hopping for info.
It's a base stun from Rocker. At least they have the info. This is all bait. You see.
Wow. I mean, Falcons should lose
You
this
kinda
round.
have them trapped around the B side, but you're gonna have to win the gunfights now.
Well, Pred's holding one side
Oh,
of this.
Pred's
He
in a
is just
mean
lurking.
spot.
It'll be Gio that has to deal with him. As soon as Gio shoots,
Oh, great.
Pred's gonna
Oh.
drop.
Oh,
the
2v2.
cover, but then suddenly 2 drop.
My
but
God.
no.
W
Walker bring it
retake.
back.
Kenny Arsenis, it's a big deal.
Oi,
That
Dan,
is a
don't.
fast one
I've
once the
seen some
gunfights start.
horrendous
That might
gameplay.
be a big deal for him. 'Cause
Map
have you ever
3
had that where
and
like a punch in
map
your
2.
match?
I'm not
Does it
sure.
get in
From
your
these
head,
lot.
like, you're just like, I cannot win a gunfight versus this guy.
I mean, you probably see it more often in like the search, right? Like you're
That's
just,
I don't know
Yeah,
what's
like,
going on.
I can't win a gunfight
it's
against
him
you.
again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the fact Gio backslides there.
I mean, it
just
is in
credit.
favor of Rocker. Like, Rocker should win
He's
this
in his
map.
credit spot.
But, like,
He's hoping
I
to
mean,
find a freebie.
nothing's
Oh, I thought he
ever
had one
again.
when he popped, but no, good finesse there from Gio, and he had help.
Nothing's ever again.
Gio vocal in the break as they chat through this next
I
round.
thought Falcons could win in 4.
What? They get both the first bloods.
I'm hearing some
This
stuff.
time it's Pred though. Pred's gonna
I'm
take
hearing
action.
that. I'm hearing that
Right
it didn't
away. They
go
sent
well.
it aggressively again, but maybe it doesn't matter who gets first blood.
I'm
but
hearing
it's
in
Rocker offense,
some.
apparently.
No, I'm not going to name the name.
Apparently it doesn't. Now RC is by
No,
himself.
I'm hearing in. I'm hearing in some words that
everybody in front of him.
I hope it's not on the broadcast.
But yeah, first blood loses you the round. Apparently.
Well, it's
this
just
side
sort
of
of
it.
this Rocker death ball. Again, you had this a similar setup. This time you got aggressive through DVD. You're able to catch Kenny. But the other 3 fly.
Wait, that's not bad.
Falcons, they've played nobody over towards the B side these last couple of defenses. You're thinking maybe it'll work out. Instead, they were just, they lost all the early gunfights.
Yeah, Ken's like, should I just not get first blood?
Yeah.
Like, are you guys better off if I'm dead? Last time I got involved, and I got nothing.
I'd be.
Falcons last time took quick space on B. Dealt with the 40 stuns it felt like hit. All the utility over the top. They dealt with that, got the plant in, and then things fell apart
This is a
after
counter.
that. Oh, yeah, we're going. It's hot and heavy, and Exton, that's where he is
2-on-2.
thriving. Oh, it is 2-2. I thought it was 3 that died. It was a team kill. You're right.
Hey, practice made perfect.
Gio
to be
can't
honest.
win it. These rounds have been
loves it.
absurd.
Alec loves these last kills in the round.
Yeah, he
He's,
lives
he's
for
shooting well. He's shooting well in these. But yeah, I mean,
It's clean,
that was
yeah,
the correct call out of Rocker, but sometimes that doesn't matter. 2 through DVD.
Whoever gassed it earlier,
Inside, you had
I've
him
just seen the
trapped in,
pitch and
but
it's
it
not
gets
that
messy.
bad.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
Was
the
it
team
far
kill first.
away?
I thought they just went 3 for 1. I'm like, damn, they just slammed it. Ultimately, though, they did. Alex, like, bro, as long as I'm last alive, we're good. And if it's Kenny, I'm slamming him.
Slamming him.
All right, so remember,
Hey.
first blood loses the round.
No, the pitch wasn't even that bad. Oh, mate.
It's only been 2 times, but that's
They went straight to him.
Well, this is the first time you're going to try to get aggressive. And
Okay,
well,
so Rocker is
that's just
screwed.
an easy read for Ken.
Yeah,
Wait, when are your
you're gonna
warm-ups?
lose a round. No, that's Alec. Get out of that fight. Let's get out of that fight.
Even watching this.
Oh, there he goes. Never mind. He's got it him.
Doesn't matter, though, if he wins gunfights out here.
I don't know.
Horror,
There's no
mate.
way,
Horror.
right?
I swear to God. I swear
Why
to
is he
God.
wearing an oven mitt? That's
My head straight through
that's a
Ken.
hand massager, mate.
It's like,
That's
who
how
puts it
high
on
tech
the
Ultra is.
street?
Oh,
Are you serious?
I don't want to watch anymore. I'm not going to cast it. I'm not watching anymore.
Everyone, that's WD-40.
At least there's a bomb there.
Kenny now working on the ace. Oh, sweet. Child
Oh.
of Kenny gets the ace. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's a baseball glove. That's what you used.
That's
what you used earlier.
Why does Rocker just want to make me perspire and sweat like I'm Chris Puckett, bro? I might need a different T-shirt. What is going on in that one? Incredible.
In fact, you lot,
round
how many
from
tickets?
He gets the first blood. He kills
Ten.
his arch nemesis. And
You could have taken everyone.
Because everybody else drops. Dude.
The Blue Jay.
Okay. That round was something.
And you've gone. Right, I'd turn it off in a heartbeat.
I thought he got caught before he got to the bomb by Priesta.
Well, at least he's leading by example, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, technical difficulties. I've got a front row seat to the Blue Jays game.
Dude, their
I'm
offense
gone.
has been hysterical. All right. 7-3.
No, you wanted everyone to
Kenny
scrim
off
as
the
well.
ace.
That was
I
your
feel
call,
like I should
apparently.
just rejoice he's incredible ace, but it was so stressful. I
Like,
was
yeah, we get it, you big,
such
mate.
an absurd situation.
You're looking really big.
Oh my God.
Well, this is a different look. I mean, Rocker have been, they showed a lot of different looks on defense. Here's another one. Forcing them again to go B.
Huh? I mean, every game means something now.
Set up deep towards Burger, so he's not really involved for now. Just making sure nobody's kind of pushing through. Plant going
Thoughts on
down.
leads, Jamie?
Should come down to Priesta. Mine.
Car
There's gonna be
out.
a car called in for Ken. Problem is that you're just not going to be involved.
Yeah, and you just
Stay
scrape
for
a
about
win
10
by Plymouth
seconds.
as well. Like,
He's trying to go off the car, take
Yeah.
space. They get the space, not going to win the fights. They're not going to at all. Everyone Falcons just tucks away. It's all going to be on Geo now. If he can pull off an ace, he's got eyes on just about everybody.
God.
But they'll swing out wide. They'll shut it
No.
down. Beautiful job by Falcons after the post plant.
Yeah, that's a great post plant because really what you're doing here inside of
yeah,
Jam is just sort of
Jam's got,
waiting
mate. You
for
should
them
see the
push
stuff they have in
to
there.
build up outer, and
Got
then you're doing it from
massages, they've
inside
got all-
DVD. Behind Priesta,
Huh?
whoever else was with him.
Already had one
And then
today.
you just flank that
Got a
sort of
mediator.
retake setup.
Yeah, I mean, Exit has been dominating, just kind of middle of the map in these
Fuck off.
skirmishes. He's 9-3.
And he's got a strat. He's like,
Yeah,
listen,
I saw the pitch. It
Here's
was
what I'm
not
doing.
that bad.
He's feeling it right now. He's reading the map. He's
Whoever
finding
came in
kills.
and gassed it bad.
I mean, he would imagine he won that one-on-one. All right, we'll get bombed.
Decent trajectory. Oh my God, Pred with two.
Once again, just gets aggressive and catches
How has
two,
Pred
and then
got
he's
two
out.
there?
He did that like 2 rounds ago. Just got in, found the first blood, got out.
How has he done that? What is
Went from
Exnid
there.
doing?
Gives you a chance in this. They're going to collapse on him instantly.
Never mind.
I thought he could have just kind of held there with his gun up, but he just started running around.
1v3 now for Estriel.
He felt the heat. Pressure was going to be coming. Maybe it helps he catches a slider or timing or something.
Yeah, you think you try to get to your teammate though.
Yeah.
But now Estriel left in a 1 versus 3, and again, just
Holy.
he's just running through DVD and fighting hole. So
Yeah, maybe that accident. That was the call.
They are letting
That.
Pred
Well, he
just
did that.
run
That's
it
when they
down.
got Kenny the first blood on Kenny.
Yep.
But they ended up losing that round. But it's the same thing.
Yeah, I couldn't remember how many rounds ago it was. That's what I was referring to. Yeah.
They are letting them just run it.
Falcons. Couple
Yeah,
rounds away
PG
from
Stream
their
Jam's got.
second
Yeah,
map
wait.
win.
Hold it for the morning.
Match.
Hold it for the morning.
Match win. Sorry, match win. That's my bad. There was a time where Mapple would have been
Third
accurate, too.
match win.
Oh, it was third. Sorry. I'm a line.
Oh,
I was thinking
second
like
match win.
point.
Second match win. Okay.
It's so low. I don't know. Pred on 3 straight. Ripped apart the last round. Rocker feeling the heat.
Nade.
Pred next to taking over. He'll hit the nade. No follow-up for now.
Okay, Exit and touch again.
They've been working B pretty consistently.
9
so
and 4
switch
from
up
the-
here from Rocker defensively.
That's a tight setup. You can work both bomb sites if you are Rocker. Well, they're gonna go.
Oh, we did it the other
Maybe
day.
just
We
try
did
to
the
catch
Wordle the
them
other
on
day, I
bomb.
believe. I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
Kenny's gonna get caught again.
Because the Kenny's
Great,
ever
though.
been blooded or gotten the first blood basically every round. I'm exaggerating, but there's been a bunch. 3 versus 3.
Oh, wow. Nero's cooked.
What can Nero come down to this? Need something.
Get one.
Gotta get one. Able to do that. Should
Oh.
be traded out or not. No, teammate
It's
gets the
going
help,
round
so
11,
as they're
isn't it?
dancing, Nero actually
Just
gets the
typical.
second. I thought he like lost him in Los Angeles.
Typical
This was
Rocker
really
again.
hot.
I promise you it's going round 11.
But
Look at it.
terrible.
Doing. I promise you.
On out, Ken's like, all right, Bill,
We're
you
getting
guys
round
have
11.
fun. Thanks for the bailout here. As he gets blooded, and they'll take it.
Yeah, it's the
I guess they've done that a couple times.
Second 3 versus 4.
Promise you we're going there.
So we talked about the
Typical
mistakes for
Rocker
right now,
fashion.
some mistakes showing for Falcons.
Yeah, so their win rate when Kenny dies first is pretty good.
Pretty good.
4-4. It's Pred's
Poor
yapping.
Rocker fans, dude.
Oh yeah, it's they
Going
just
through it.
Just
I swear, ever since CDL started, just have them stress
again.
Into double
Round 11
digits.
card, don't say
Gio
that.
Wants to go.
God.
Not spot bread? Doesn't matter.
Escher with the first blood.
Yeah, I don't know.
0 with 1. Exit trades.
Exit now on 11. Can he be part of the clutch in the round?
Oh!
My God, why
2v2.
Why are we taking that fight? You have the bomb planted and do not have to.
Well, then Gio, he's gonna.
Bevan is losing his
he was
mind.
flanking.
Wow,
Ken
they're
to check
insta-hopping the
bomb.
bomb.
So
Ken
he's
checks
gonna
the
deal
bomb.
with at least
1v2 for
sure
Exnid.
it's 25 seconds.
All right, they're trying to give me a heart attack. They're trying.
Oh!
Exit snapping, but holy.
Oh my
they
God.
get away with one
What
there.
was that Estriel?
I don't know, man. I don't know. They're trying. I said I wanted to die on camera one day. They want it to be today. Jeez.
It honks of it. It's just honks. Just honks of around 11. They have gone
Up to 9 and 6.
5 games
I think it's
now
we ended the
in a
last- or
row
the map two.
online of going to
Had some
game
solid
5,
search
round
destroy.
10 or
They're now
more.
on match point.
Oh my God.
This has been a wild
Fucketh
fight.
meeth.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't think we were gonna have this.
Exnid. 12 and 6. Yeah, I mean, some of the
Oh
kills.
man, they might run right into.
Oh,
yeah, I thought they were
they're-
just gonna keep going. Slowing it down though. Yeah, last time Rocker they played this tight setup. The only difference.
They
is
need
coming
Alec or
down towards
Priester to just
Monster.
log onto the server.
Yeah, with this setup, you could play either bomb set if you're a Rocker.
Down. Sorry. They commit to be that cooked.
Here we go.
1v5 on the
Rocker
street.
hold for the map, and they get their 10 points. For the Falcons, pushes to the round 11.
They're into A.
Narrow spot for some info.
Oh, they're into A. It's going to be a 4v4 retake on A.
Bomb plant should get started here in a moment. What utility have
They
left?
just don't have mid-street, so that's what they're worried about. If someone challenges through mid-street, they might be able to get that player on the bomb.
A
RC's
4v4
looking over
retake of A.
4v4. Ken just making sure there's nobody lurking Burger side.
Nice.
Oh, Estriel with a wallbang.
Filthy from Estriel. That is
Priester
filth,
wins the
but
pinch kill.
Maybe in trouble. Extend. Been the hero times for Falcons.
Estriel with another, Exit with another win. 3v2. 1v8 are literally sat next to each other.
For Rocker. RC's checking.
Oh.
RC's damage in.
Oh my God.
Has to go.
2v1.
Cross. It's all on Estriel now.
1v2. He saw the other guy.
Needs to go though. 9 HP. No time to get
Alec
back to
plays
full.
his life.
No time
Oh
left for the kill
my
and the defuse. We're going to around 11.
Gong. I told you.
Lordy.
Ah.
Yeah, Estriel gets that first blood, but Gio gets picked by Priesta. He's outer B. He takes the gunfight.
Oh my God.
And yeah, then it just gets
What
messy
is
from
wrong
there.
with this team? They have a round 11 fetish, I promise you.
Slam, yeah.
They get off to it, mate.
It looks sometimes like it's like just
No, he's shooting.
everybody
I
else.
swear to God, he's shooting nukes. No, yeah, he's had a couple where he's just obliterating someone. Absolutely obliterating. He's killing real fast, bro. 13 and 7 now. Round 11.
They are 0-7 in round 11.
This game is
They're
here.
0-7.
Hard counter.
Oh!
For
Oh!
Falcons, it's all on Ken. Of course it is. No way.
Wow.
Blow up this fucking... Ow.
Well, he already pulled off an ace in one round. Can he pull off a 1
You
versus
don't even
3?
have bomb. They're just on top of the bomb.
Oh, I hear you. No, this is not looking good. Falcons had the chance to play spoiler.
And you know,
And they're
Rocker
just-
did a round like that. I'm surprised they're not ready for something like that.
Get some damage in.
Good need.
He's the best COD player that's ever lived.
Nothing he could do.
Oh my...
Oh,
Oh,
my
Pred's
God.
cam's done.
Pred got so hyped he broke his camera. Exit has a monster map 5. Falcons get another win.
And that is
The journey
champs
just got harder for
out
Rocker.
the
It's another
window.
series. You probably should have won. It's still the map 2, bro. You're up 4-1 on the map 2. You had to win that. You just had to. But that is a painful one. A painful one.
Just blow it up.
Yeah, I
Rocker,
hear
blow it up.
I know, Joe.
Blow it
They
the
can't see your
fuck
face,
up.
But I saw it, and you're disgusted.
Man. Optic fans rejoice, though. That's
no,
for sure.
100%.
Pred's like, I got you.
That's a big one. That's a big one for Optic because
Goodness
you thought probably
gracious.
a chance for a 10-point advantage or swing, for Rocker today based on the matchups. But This is one Rocker had to win. Optic's match not one they're expected to win. Now if Optic win that match today, like, all right, we'll see it later. That might seal it. Granted, anything is possible depending on
Goodness gracious.
Still, any kind of way they can widen the gap, how crucial it will be.
That is Falcons' second win.
This is a team game, but like, just like throughout the maps where they struggle, just the sub duo just has these inconsistencies at times, and it has hurt them all year. Like, I mean, the Nero scale is insane. The guy's like,
oh, like you mean his
get the
floor
box
versus
up.
it's unbelievable.
Oh no, it's like the biggest human of all time, dude. It's like
It's
like
Shaq.
Yeah, no, it's literally Shaq. Yeah, no, his feet to hit. Yeah, no, it's unbelievable. But
Go at me
series
now.
is done. Desk, hello.
Yes, chat. He does lift, and so does Kenny, but not as hard.
Honestly,
as
man, what have I just
X did in that
watched?
last game. Can we take a look at what went down? Because the Falcons just got their second win on the season.
Falcons just Neslo'd. Neslo'd.
Incredible.
By the way.
Nobody saw this one coming at all. We finally thought Minnesota Rocker would be able to put something through the hoop, but it is the search and destroys. And playing Hacienda, which is actually one of their worst control maps, that kind of seals the deal. I mean, we go into this map 5, and it is just Fred's free flying to mid-A, and he's winning his ones. And on the side of Minnesota Rocker, like, you're not putting yourselves in positions to trade each other out at all.
Just a horrible map.
There's so many solo trials, so many 1v1 losses, and that just allowed Pred and Exit to kind of do whatever they wanted.
Yeah, the approach in the, the
horrible
half of this
map.
game, I mean, even on the red
Look at
card,
X
same
in map
story,
5.
but
Yeah, trust me.
Minnesota just don't adjust. I mean, you saw like they're playing so tight on their defense, just allowing the free plant. Like these are things that you just can't do if you're Minnesota Rocker. A couple rounds where there's just busted coverage or Pred just gets on through and it's just.
I mean, they win that series by going negative a lot as well. Jesus.
You saw Nero running through the hallway like by himself to challenge a gunfight in gens. Like that can't happen. It's just like the
obviously because of the hard points, but like
to Minnesota Rocker in the icy moments, in the round 10s,
it's
in the round 11s,
disgraceful.
they're throwing away the search
That
and
is
destroys.
disgraceful.
That being said, man, Vegas Falcons playing spoiler like Exton played so well in that game 5 after a relatively rough series. Exton delivering in that game 5 is massive.
At the end of it,
that's
Minnesota
it, done.
doesn't look broken,
Dusted.
But I think their fans might be. This was kind of the
Done,
only
dusted.
easy win. This was your
had to win this.
guaranteed victory on your way to Major 4, and you just dropped the ball. You do it in a game 5 after losing that 4-1 lead in Search and Destroy game 2. Rough, Alley Cat.
It is rough. I mean, they had to win this. Their schedule compared to the other teams on the bubble is a little bit easier as it goes on, other than a match versus Carolina and Toronto. But still, this was a must-win if you're Minnesota Rocker. You were in the driving seat.
I mean, yeah, you dominated the hard points. Like you look so commanding.
Unbelievable.
Series. It looks like they were.
They actually have zero
ice.
ice.
The same story. Minnesota all year long. Paul X.
Zero.
Doesn't matter. In the clutch moments, they just fold. Huge performance early on from Alec, and then you obviously got the SMG duo going in the latter half of the series. Congrats to Vegas, man.
Was Alec playing well today? Hold that thought, because he joins us live in the winner's circle. Arcities, welcome in. And man, only the second win of the season for the Falcons, and you guys do it in ridiculous fashion. Can you talk me through the comeback in that game too? Because you get 100-point clubbed into hardpoint, and then you're down 4-1 before you basically come out with the dub here.
I mean, I was just clutching up. We're clutching up, and we won like 2 1v2s, I think.
Yep.
And it helped a lot with our confidence, and I don't know. We're just killing them. Non-hard points, though. Holy.
Non-hard points.
Hard points that might have got us. We might have got 2 50 points soon on both the hard points going.
Combine both. That's
Yeah, you can combine both. You want to come in?
Yeah, get him in there.
What?
Yeah! There he is, 14 and 7 from that young man.
He said they can't damage him. He said they can't damage him.
That's so funny, Alec, because congrats on the win. That's actually exactly what I wanted to ask you about. Is kind of like, what was it like looking at Vegas Falcons before you joined this roster and looking at Exit specifically and your expectations of him and
I actually cannot believe they've just lost that series for their easiest series. Wow. That makes me think they're going to lose to LAG.
He's a very emotional player, and for him having 0 wins when we got here, he's still confident. He embraces us having a lot of rings here, and it helped making the decision with Clay being the coach because he knows me better than anyone besides Preston. But Clay helped me pick this spot.
Love it.
Alec, man, you're frying, especially in that search and destroy, and they needed a lifeline. You guys needed a lifeline to get back in the series, so congrats.
We need a lot more than that.
Yeah, you did. I wanted to ask you, the control at S&D, excellent throughout this one, man. Good adjustments. The control was masterful. And those are your 2 worst game modes last split. So what did you guys work on in this after the major to improve there?
Aussie, our protocol we got to get good at. And it started off as a troll that all 4 of us are running subs, but like me and Preston are like very fast ARs, so it works in Hacienda like a lot. So we just hold our map control, we get pressure on them, and it just opened up the map heavy versus that team right there.
Absolutely.
Alec, I was actually in the green room watching it with Ant.
I mean, Alex says that he was. That boy was moving stiff yesterday.
Or is it only going to work
we're not missing. It'll probably work on every. We won't miss a trade. If we get 2-piece, like word to Pred, we suck.
All right, Alec, final thought here. You earned our Scuff play of the game. It's from your clutches. Is there one specific clutch you're most proud of on tonight's S&D wins?
Which one? Aura farming. Aura farming.
No, I don't. I'm not proud of anything yet. We still have a lot of work to get done, and we're just gonna keep trying to get as much wins and upsets as we can.
Well, add this one to your highlight reel, my guy.
Green wall, Optic. Can I get a follow 5 or something like?
Yeah, go gift 5 because that was a massive upset.
Insane. Literally the 5th.
Falcons doing
That actually just saved Optic. Wow, Optic are a chance. We will see them in Waterloo.
Well, it's multiple. Here's the first 1v1 versus Kenny. Rings v Rings. Varsity's coming out on top of a few of these.
He beams him off this one. I did not think he was going to win that one. I mean, wow.
We're going to see Optic at champs. Love God.
Later on as well. Like, man, Alec was on point, turning back the clock. Some huge rounds from him, man. Setting the tone for them and, icing up. And then you got, the rest of the guys going in the latter half.
All right, so Falcons let Optic breathe a little bit easier, but we have more teams fighting for their seed.
And now we got Ravens v Boston. This is going to be a grueler, I fear.
Looking for dubs today. Can they pull it off? Stay tuned. You're taking on number 16.
Yeah, trust me. Champs is saved. Optic are there. It's been saved. The event's been saved. The event's been saved.
With the Scuff, the official controller.
We're gonna have a crowd. Green.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by
Green.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty.
Get worried then. Ah!
Get yours today.
Fucking talk. My God. Why do they do this to me? Why do they do this to everyone? Wait, yeah, we need an Optic v Ultra at champs. I need to see that again because he did it at Texas as well. He went out to the maps, yes. He went out to the. He did the again. What do we have here? Skyline map 1, bang out, by the way, for both teams. That would be a good map. Red card S&D. Again, I would have picked Ravens before, but they're a bit meh right now. So Boston. Hassy control. We're playing Boston on Hassy control. What map do we ban? We picked it. Oh. Picked the map. Oh my God. Well, they're fucked. So they're. Hell no. Red card hardpoint, that looks good for them. And dealership map 5. Please don't go game 5. I could really actually see it going game 5 as well. I could really see this going game 5. I can see Boston winning 1-3. Ravens winning 2-4. It absolutely honks of a dealership, like, coin flip. It stinks of it. Don't you dare make me watch another dealership game 5. My heart can't do dealership game 5. Hell yeah. 3-0-3-1? No shot. That is nowhere near a 3-0-3-1. Honks.
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available now.
I need to see Dylan Rex have like a generational one. Because he did it against Ultra. I need a generational from him.
Next time you boot up,
I can't. I need to keep up my challenges. Like, I need to keep up my challenges shit talk on the timeline. Oh no! We've got the new intro again. No. I don't know where DreamHack usually hosts their events. Off. Hold on. Dallas, Atlanta, Stockholm, and Shanghai. To be fair, I saw Valorant's coming to Toronto very soon, right? The major. That'll be dope, by the way. That'll be so dope.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Boston Breach taking on Carolina Royal Ravens, and we have Per J putting on a performance against Dylan Rex. Is that the two players to watch today?
Probably. I mean, Dylan gave us a 1.08 yesterday, and Carolina still wasn't able to come out with the win. So he's on smooth sailing right now, but Carolina's definitely on watch.
Chris, why the shades on for this match?
I'll be honest, because this one is going to be lights out. It's going to be fantastic. Let's jump in with our squads here. Honestly,
Buddy, they put this, they had that on the Major 3 qualifiers, and then they went back to their OG one, and then they brought it back again.
That's where they're at. Are they going to win?
Maybe it's like,
Probably not. But
maybe it's like a what's it called?
Cowboys, right?
Good position.
Exactly. They put in a ton of work too, right? So like we commend them for like their control turnaround. They went 7-1 last split. They lost one, and it was to Toronto, and it was in a round 5, right? So that was the game that they were the worst at, and you think it would give them like a breakthrough.
I don't know why they've changed it. The ones with the chains was dope.
It feels like they peaked.
Way better.
And it's because they've been solid at hardpoint throughout the entire year. But when they play the top teams like Vancouver, like Toronto, in hardpoint, they just get outclassed, right? So you're gonna need better individual performances. I think that resides a lot on Snoopy. He's like the guy who has to be the superstar for them in those matches. You know what I mean? And we just haven't seen the stage.
Give me a Dylan Rex masterclass. Give me it.
Especially
Skyline map 1 as well.
On the other side,
that boy was looking good.
We have TJ Haley and crew who are looking to perform for Carolina Royal Ravens.
That boy was looking good.
Putting Vivid on the bench and maybe off the roster. They have been riding the struggle bus. We knew they had time. They were a lock for
Give me it.
We weren't panicked. But in your monster pregame, I mean, the Ravens are struggling.
I mean, Ravens have to. They have to win this series.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's just that's a lot of L's, a lot of red L's from Easy Mac.
They have to win this.
It's upsetting because you go back all the way to qualifiers too, and they were unreal at hardpoint search and destroy when we were talking about split teams. They were 7-3 in hardpoint. They were 5-2 in search and destroy, and they're still a fairly solid search and destroy team, but they are abysmal.
If they can't win this series, then I have major doubts.
They are not great hardpoint team right now. They're number 8 when it comes to those fundamentals, number 10 in break. They just don't have enough oomph to their front line right now, and that causes them some issues because they're going up against the Boston Breach team that excels across respawn, who are able to win a search and destroy. So this should be a terrible matchup.
How'd they perform on land, though?
I mean, not great.
Not great, yeah.
They lost, right?
Not great.
And this is a team where, like, for Carolina, they were looking to add firepower to break.
Wait, Boston are vetoing Hacienda hardpoint.
It just completely went out of whack, right? So clearly something they've
Clark.
since dropping Vivid, but you know they're committing to this roster and hoping it pans out.
All right, so Minnesota beat Carolina. Falcons.
I mean, Cody, Monster's been, yeah, like you said, dope. I mean, I don't remember them doing too much with the Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. I don't even know what happened to Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel. I don't even know if it's a thing anymore.
They like to pick it 24% of the time. Carolina Royal Ravens, I don't know what they're thinking.
I'm going with Boston. I think Boston take this.
Is it still even a thing?
3-1.
Last time we had all 4 of us going in the same direction, we were wrong. Does it happen again?
No.
Miles and Chance, let's get the party started. We're wrong.
Party started right now. I don't think you guys are going to be that
I think
wrong
it's dead.
statistically right now. And current form for the Ravens, a little bit of a dip. But hey, we've been saying they've been in a dip.
Thoughts
Now
on
they've done it in a
Rex's
free fall
trim?
for quite some time now. At some point, Chance, gravity's going to stop, right?
I mean,
Gravity's
look,
gonna let
he's
Gravity
blessed
get
with a
back
good
up there,
pair of
sure.
thumbs.
Last time I
and
saw
some
Gravity,
gamings.
he was just doing stuff with the Zoom Mafia, so I don't know
Not
if it's going
the
to be
heck.
a massive impact in this one, but
okay.
I do think it'll be
Not
a good Call
great.
of Duty. Nothing more stressful than being a Minnesota fan, but they're setting us up for a day of Game 5s. I've been playing
No, they're not.
for like 2 stages.
Wait, I actually said this is going 5 as well. I did say this would go 5.
You've been doing a great job. We had a couple of the major. We had
Okay,
you know,
top.
just one there. I mean, around 11 as deep as it can possibly go. A lot of fun. But yeah, pressure.
So we're getting weird.
Certainly for everyone right now, it feels like we're getting very much towards the tail end of the year, folks.
I mean, I don't think it can be worse than Gwyn's trim.
VO6 season's already.
I need to know who told Gwyn to like get a buzz.
Race towards champs. Boston.
Granted, W hairline.
Far from truly safe. Spicy side.
But holy shit.
And this is what the desk was touching on a moment ago. Hardpoint, particularly Alex, saying that it's been a tough run for both of our squads. A little rougher around the edges there for the Ravens, Chance. But again, I feel like recency bias, certainly they've been taking some tough L's since adding Rex to the roster.
Yeah, I mean, a 7-loss spree for Carolina and then a 4-loss spree.
The Surge play after this, yes. So we have Surge Optic next series.
Did not get a win there in the hardpoint game mode.
And then after that is the LA Team Miami series. So the last 2 series, it might be a banger, might be dog shit. We could see an LAT 3-0, Optic, Surge 3-0 to end the day.
Very happy to play Carolina. They spam it as much as they
Aria
can,
Uwu,
but,
by the way.
Where they're even squaring up against like Toronto on the map, and that's just not a good idea. So Carolina, enjoy it. But it's
Worst hair in the league. It might be Gwyn now, no bait.
The first 3 maps of our series.
That trim is actually diabolical, bro. Someone set him up for failure.
The question is going to be who. Again, we have seen, and at least I think Slash was tweeting about this at least.
Someone set him up so bad.
Results, a big loss, but
No, he was getting me. He was getting me.
regardless, steps in the right direction. And if you can keep that one going, Ravens, they've got enough points to sort of sit comfortably towards the champs run, but you don't want to get the champs and drop out round 1, do you? Let's be real. So
Absolutely
eyes are
diabolical.
on this squad today, folks. Very, very interested to see how they perform. And again, is it necessarily going to be...
Why is Dylan Rex's
absolute
player cam not
furious
working?
matchup? Highly doubt it. Highly doubt a chance. I mean, this is a 4 or a 5 without question.
Yes, absolutely. At least, strapped in, prepared to go the distance, I would say. And, paying attention to certain players. Gwyn always a standout, especially on some of the smaller maps like Skyline. But Rex, honestly, very excited to see you play.
Bro, don't make the cam bigger.
Necessarily that they're the duo, but Rex has started.
Don't make the cam bigger with that haircut, please. I'm begging you.
Every single map that we watched him play yesterday, he was good for at least.
I think he
one
tried to diet and it
pop-off
went wrong. Wait,
sequence
where'd you
in,
see that?
any given game mode, so looks like he's starting to find
mean,
his form a
hey,
little bit.
might be
That's
true.
really key for Carolina. On the flip side, though,
But
for
holy
Boston,
God.
just looking at their overall sort of placements there, handful of top 6s. They've been just like decent all
Tough.
year.
Draws, and I like him. I really like this guy, Byron Nasty.
Been a roster. They pulled this team together at the start of EWC last time.
He's shave it off. He needs to get gone.
And they haven't changed since. Admittedly, a bit of ups and downs.
I mean, it looks like that. I'll give you that. It looks like that's what's happened.
A little bit more in fine form going into the biggest.
Here we go. Skyline map 1 bang out. Here we go, baby.
Ravens. This is an important race for both squads. Points.
The
major's on its way as well.
It's Mitch.
A big dream hack. Hope to see you there, folks. Our teams will be putting on the best show they possibly can. And again,
Cookie dye your hair purple for
certainly
champs.
on the line for some of them. Here we go,
If
the Skyline
if
champs. We're
they
struggling
win an
for a
event this
very
year,
long and
I'll
exciting
dye my
series.
hair
We'll start
purple.
things off
You
with
can
the
ship
Dodgers.
it, clip it, and ship it, ship it, clip it, clip it, ship it.
Dylan Rex for the side of Carolina
I will
Ravens.
dye my hair
And,
purple if
side
the
of
boys
Boston
win an event.
for a good Snoopy pop.
I will go
I'm expecting
full
him to have a very strong
ninja
stage.
mode.
I think in stage 3 he's a little bit quiet, still good, but nothing crazy. And I think towards the end of the year is where we're looking for Snoopy to sort of hit that final form where we know he can deliver. If you bring it together for Boston, things be going great. Opening break though, Carolina. Maybe the early advantage or maybe not. Cammy takes it from you and Awakening takes the time.
Yeah, good stuff.
Gwen.
They're strong arming the attack from the Ravens, not letting them try to get the flip early on here.
And I mean that. You can hold me to that as well.
Keep that 50-yard line right down the middle of the map. They're not going to push too far forward. They're not going to let anyone cross over it. That is the game plan for now. So Ravens.
Now, what you know what you need to do.
Opportunity for us to sort of test their
Right, you need to say, White monster. Oh no, you need to see sugar-free green monster, sugar-free green monster, sugar-free green monster.
Well, he felt no no pressure, so he's starting to roam. And all things considered, I mean, this is a P1 that Boston have effectively just been comfortable on. They maintain the left side spawns for the most part. And yeah, every single player for Boston will be squared up, ready for new. They get a 25-point lead as the hill pops.
But that would work.
We saw Carolina on this map yesterday. P2 was giving them some problems.
Yeah, well, the good news, they've had a full night of sleep. Hopefully, all 5 senses are working, and now they've got a chance.
Hold on, there should be a break. Clean break.
Do Ravens, good.
Look at my mate Dylan Rex having a map.
Yeah, they get a sharp in the P2 breaks against Toronto. They had a couple failed attempts, and this one they made look easy. Now Cammy on the reposition, working with Purge. A couple trades rolling through, but TJ takes
Dylan Rex on a 4
4
streak, by the way.
Secure on the time, and Slasher gives you a little bit extra as well. So an instant break into a good P2 hill. 25 seconds left.
4 Slasher, where are we off to, lad?
Carolina should have the edge.
Where are we off to, lad?
To the front.
What's he trying that with an AR for?
Gonna continue this long
Dylan with a
fight
5
there,
streak.
TJ for a mo.
Just put down.
This isn't necessarily a break.
Oh!
Amelia. Oh, wow, a point invasion there.
Shit on,
by
Slasher,
Boston.
shit on.
Kudos once again to the Ravens. A fantastic P2. Trying to chain into 3. as
TJ
well. The kitchen,
and
though, is hot right now.
Dylan Rex cooking right now.
All over the place. Boston Breach, they get themselves in there on a Rex now.
Cooking right now.
11 and 4.
Ah!
Oh, come on, son. Nice kills back and forth. Last man left alive is a green one. So Purge is going to be on time. What
3
a
and
he got.
7, 5 and 8. Someone load
I
in.
mean, Rex, those were elite shots rolling through. Picks up 3.
6, look at 6.
Boston are back in time collecting. TJ though wins a key gunfight on the paint, so he's gonna be blocking the.
They're gonna spawn up back left. Yep.
To his teammates, so you're not getting the time. You're set up though for the break and
Oh!
rotation. And
TJ
is
is
doing
shooting.
everything. He has 22 engagements already in this map, and he's put his team in a good situation. We're gonna get the final 20. Should be good towards the P4. And yesterday, while P2s were a problem for Carolina,
One might be able to make the play. Never mind, he's dead.
on point.
Yeah, so
Wow, TJ shooting.
Great boys, but for now, Boston
14
have taken a couple
11.
Big licks, taking a couple of solid shots, and now they're going to back on up. Purge with a low route.
Now a
Abby
P4 hold.
through top. We're going to see if we can
Oh,
get the-
Dylan Rex might have trolled.
And Snoopy was still waiting.
Oh, he
for the
trolled.
pop-off moment at
Dylan
6
Rex
and 10.
trolled. He died
He's
too
not exactly bringing the goods, but there we go. Rotation done. What do you know, folks? It's Boston.
They
are in
cannot
first.
kill Tej.
Yeah, TJ running for the hills too. See if you can
It might be an
trade him out
instant
up top.
rebreak.
TJ's got the support,
It's
so
gonna be
he
an
bad spawns
instant
initially,
rebreak.
but TJ makes a fantastic play. Stay alive, drag some pressure your direction, and let for your teammates
But you regain.
get in the mix. So TJ's making plays, and in the meantime, Dylan Rex hanging out with a 2.0 KD. Bullets raining out, but you still need a hill
What
time.
is going
Also,
on?
Keep finding ways to pierce it.
Trying to find a way through. Is it 2 in the top for Tej? No, it ain't. It's going to be Snoopy and Slasher who go toe-to-toe there to clean things up. And
This is
squeaky
messy
clean
as
indeed
shit.
it is. Final
But you're going to
20
basically see a
seconds
tie
here
game go back to
of this
P1.
final point in our set, and it's going to be the Ravens in control for now. Rex brought down behind our garden furniture. Tej still holding it together on time. Not enough bodies.
Never
there on
mind,
point
they
for
managed to get the last
Ravens.
10.
Final 8 go the way of Boston.
They do flip, though.
And, well, now we're back to a P1 where, honestly, this was the hill, the difference maker for Boston, where they got that 25-point lead, and that's what they're going to have after the rotation. So Carolina set up, ready to go. Slasher, underground route, covered. Always a beautiful thing, and showing off the moves. A wonderful spot. We were able to sort of get in that power position. Unfortunately, though, for TJ, Boston, basically their entire team working the right side.
But yeah, they worked the right. He's still keeping the time going, though.
It's an absolute grueler.
Ever so close to the lead change.
Corny.
Rex once again kills in the feed. 18
I mean,
and 10
every
right
skyline
now.
usually
This
goes
is
like...
a wonderfully productive
It
5
usually
point.
goes like
First
200,
set close.
200.
Second set starting off great
And
for
then
the
it's
Ravens.
anyone's game.
There's the lead.
It's basically whoever has like...
Slasher, he might
It will
only
go
get,
to
like, 10,
P3,
14 now, but
200,
I'm already
200.
seeing him just, like, controlling
And then
the
whoever has
game,
the
spotting
P4
players
side
across,
chokes
back
it
up
and
of
gets
your
broken
teammates
on
and
their
sort of
hold.
maintain these
And then they
spawns.
lose
So
the map.
they're covering the flank
That's how
routes,
it
and,
goes.
well, TJ, after he gets this one kill, might need to go back and help out his team. That's exactly what he does, or maybe just let him get the time.
Oh my
Last man's in,
god.
Purge, and those are elite pistol shots rolling through.
That's a
Carolina,
mean
they just
P1
turned the
hold.
tides on P1. That was like a 45-second hill they just collected, and they won the rotation. That's a moment of dominance.
They've left Boston very dry since this hardpoint set started. P2 once again. Ravens, they're in this time. Test the brakes.
Oh, Dylan's trolled so
Break check
bad.
on its way. 2 players are in the inside. You can have one more man following up Snoopy. Again, we're looking to see the pop off. I'm going to call it until I get it. You've got time, but you've got so many members of the
That
Ravens
stun
around
is
you at this
horrid.
point.
That's the
Teams
worst
find
stun I've
theirs.
ever
All
seen,
the
and
time
it,
you
and
get
it
Purge
tags
getting
him.
himself at least one out of that. So now the battle continues. Purge finding a few
Bro, no
more.
one can hold the hill.
Boston, very difficult to deal with here on the break.
Never mind.
Yeah, tough sequence. You
Boston
wanna hold
somehow
up
get
for
it.
a full
Awakening
60 and run the
8
score up
and
instead. Boston were able
19.
to stay in this game, and saw
Jesus
Slasher sort of not
wept.
able to find the route and the timing to make anything happen. And what was, again, originally a massive moment for Carolina, Boston have battled. You're looking for guys like Awakening maybe to heat up just a little bit. Maybe the only man
My
in
God,
the
W
lineup with a
Wallbang.
truly slow performance so far.
Give me a G.
And what do you know? Look at the score already. 5-point deficit again.
Spots out the next two. Instant chow. Nice coverage there from Rex. You're going to have Teach and Gwyn now working their way through green. Big flank there from Slash.
No one can hold a hill. No one can hold a hill.
Intel drive by, but it was TJ on the trigger. That is your kitchen, and that's your lead, Ravens.
Yeah, legit the 5th double kill I think TJ has gotten on this hill alone, so he has just been a monster. Get him near a kitchen, man's gonna thrive.
Oh yeah, he's cooking.
Look, so there was 12 seconds.
Boston players.
12 seconds for Boston to kick us off.
Slasher try and pinch.
Oh, never mind.
For the Mad Titan, Carolina Royal Ravens getting it going.
And they got P4 side. Oh, listening.
They're not even across yet, though. They're deep. They're deep.
They're gonna jump across.
I'm backing up, bro. I'm backing up.
I'm gonna spawn out.
Old one shot. I got another old 2 in the back, bro. All good, all good. Take your time. 2 stone. They're probably going to go top quick, bro.
I'm gonna hit top. I'm gonna hit top. Wait,
take your time.
just hold that
You can look play old movie. Let me top.
You're gonna be top here.
Hold that.
Be top PC. They can be top PC.
Ivory, shot the omen.
I'm nading.
All the way in the back. Stone weak. Stone all the way in the back.
I can't hit him. Can't hit him.
All the way in the back, wait. All the way in the back.
Oh, Windies.
On me top hole, bro. Snoopy.
Okay, we gotta play first. Get top.
Yeah.
There you go. You want to make first?
Top hole.
Top. Look top. One shot top to the right.
This is horrendous.
Yeah, no can't be right.
I hate Ravens.
One stone steps on you.
No seam stone.
All the way back to it, weak.
Oh. If you flip this, you have to get the time.
I'm so one shot here, bro. Down front, bro.
Is it trophy?
Three times.
Bottom art, bro. Bottom art.
3 times, one flip.
Piano.
On new weak. It's on new weak.
I'm just trying to get top. Trying to kill the scout.
Kill one guy new. One on you guys. Kimmy's low.
I spawned out. They spawned on you. Spawned on you.
I'm staying alive. Top P right now. Top P on me dead. Nice.
Dylan Rex is... No, bullshit.
Top P2 going.
Dylan Rex might have the best comps
What a
without
turn of
listening.
events. Boston breach now with a bit of a lead. Back over to P when we go. It was good for the Ravens before, but let's go to Boston for the listening.
No bullshit.
One with wall.
And one time, bro. On time. Bed with wall time. One on time. Slasher, bro. Time slasher. Okay, yeah. Time slasher, bro.
The pitch out wake.
Go on the left. Low time. Yeah. There's top mid, bro. I can't go to the top mid. Okay, I'll try to get top. One shot. There's 3.
Loopy's team naded himself. Oh no, his nade got blown up.
Still plat. Guarantees next hill will win. Yo, sorry, to the left, teach down. One shot. No, on the right. Okay. I'm on the right. On the two on the right. Yeah, I'm on the right. Slash on the right. He's tagged. He's in P3.
Oh, huge 2 from Sasha.
Last one, guys. Gonna be left. What's the time?
Ravens should spawn in. Ravens spawn in. The 4 dead, and they re-break. Oh my god, it's a bloodbath.
John's coming down on the wire, coming down to it right now.
2 from Cammy.
Massive damage into the next man.
2 dead. They're gonna break the spawn. They're gonna break the spawn.
For the point, and Boston are within the win.
Easy cleanup stuff for Purge. Easy cleanups. He made the call. Hold him on P2. You're gonna
They're gonna
get
break.
the dub, but Carolina break it just with enough time. Boston, though, they put themselves in perfect position. 10 seconds away. They win map 1.
So Chow from Wake traded out, not a problem.
Hitting this.
Gonna go back at it as well.
Oh, why are we hitting this?
Still, it was within the realm of possibility, but a lot have had to happen.
Boston, why the fuck are we hitting this? Oh my god.
Purge can win a couple of big gunfights. Damage across the board. Oh my word. Purge,
It's a bloodbath.
The last man, and the last man
go.
is gonna be Tej. 10 to win.
Hold it down. There's number 1. Line him up. Number 2 in his sight.
Why are Boston hitting that time?
Tej has been dominant in Boston. They collapse. That is game number 1.
What the fuck are they doing?
What a brilliant hard point. Ravens clutching.
Oh my god.
A P2 break that saves them, and a great transition to third as
Huge
well.
maps out of Tej and Dylan.
Red hot. And the chefs on screen there.
What are Boston doing? They just blacked the fuck out.
Down a map going into another search. Man alive, what a great hard point. Good day at COD, Chance. Already a good day at COD.
Yeah, good day so far, but maybe a few bad moments there for the Boston players, right? Like that, old sort of P2.
Oh,
hit,
they
like
just
the
blacked
Lightning
out
going
so
for the
bad.
solo child, Snoopy sort of doing the same, and in the meantime, Carolina are actually just out rotating you towards new. Felt like Purge was trying to give you everything,
Bro.
I think the team just got a little bit scattered and felt the heat in
17 and 32.
For Awakening suffered there in that game. 17 and 32. Got a decent amount of damage output, so the assists were certainly there. But on the flip side,
Big maps out Tej and Dylan Rex, though.
For every single player,
23, 26 non-traded. Good assists across the board.
On cooldown. So shout out Tej, 40 bomb, 18 objective kills as well. We love Tej for good reason.
Yeah, if Tej had got double-digit assists, that would have been something else, folks. Because is more than enough. Over a minute in hardpoint time as well. Gwyn, big man on soak there for Skyline. A 10-point difference. All it made in the end. Wow, great stuff. Ravens, absolutely the result you were looking for after a very, very hard-fought run since adding Rex to the roster.
Lemonek.
And with that, though, Boston, again, we go down a tough map, a close map indeed. Hopefully the wind isn't out of their sails just yet, because they've got a very long and potential
I wonder if they'll show it.
series ahead of them. But chance exciting highlights here. I'm going to say it for the third and final time here. Still waiting for that Snoopy pop-off. We are owed it, Boston fans.
Yeah, didn't quite have the sauce there in this one. I'm just counting the number of TJ 2 pieces, though. That was like the 5th highlight now we've seen from TJ on this.
Bro, how do you lose from that situation? That is disgraceful.
It just became a scattered mess. Like, Purge gets you 2.
No. I'm going to go back and look at it. I'm wound up now.
As well.
Time.
Oh, within the win.
Easy cleanup stuff for Purge. Easy cleanups. He made the call. Hold him on P2. You're gonna get the dub, but Carolina break it just with enough time. Boston, though, they put themselves in perfect position. 10 seconds away. They win match 1.
So
you just chalk it. You chalk it right now. You chalk it right now. 1 should have chalked it. Should have rode. 3 should have chalked it. Definitely rode. 2, I don't know where 2's off to.
Technically win it there still. It was with...
You spawn 5 out because you're blocking both the spawns. Or 3's actually blocking the... Yeah, 3's blocking the spawns. What the fuck? We give 5 a free pinch on the new hill.
Looking for the new hard point as well. Boston read the big pinch spawn. Now
he gets 2 off that spawn, by the way. Holy God.
As well. You can technically win it there still. It was within the realm of possibility, but a lot have had to happen. Looking for the new hard point as well.
Yo, Samuel.
Read the big pinch spawn. Now,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, listen, if this is like, late stage 1, middle of stage 2, when I see like Carolina get this map, I'm like, oh, it feels like a guarantee. They play it as many times as they possibly can. If it's available, they will make a choice. A lot of teams, though, have improved on the map and have adjusted around the playstyle of Carolina, so it's not as dominant as it once was. Still, though, they're going to be bringing their A game, but I don't think it's the time of map where Boston are going to be necessarily shaking in their boots, especially not with Slasher. One of the best S&D players of all time lately has not looked like it at all. 0.54. Obviously, short-lived major run that they had, but the S&D was just simply not there.
But well, yeah, it wasn't there. Tough looks statistically there. Just from major 3 alone, folks. Don't worry, those numbers aren't too crazy. That was there. Sign of a bad tournament there for the Ravens.
Good clutch out Ravens, though.
Ravens fist bumps complete. Red card is on its way.
Good clutch out of them. Horrible plays from Boston.
Were a monster flavor, what would he be? You can say white.
Puff, do you know why? I really prefer this over my name that I can't say on stream.
Zero sugar.
Chair I have at home.
Oh yeah, au naturel. Cammy searching straight at the major though, not bad at all, folks. 1.2. Just
what about a new CDL skin? Already got Phase, Optic, Ultra, and
for Cammy to bring the thunder here.
Honestly, Boston's is really good.
Things are going to be particularly devious again. Expecting the Boston bounce.
Falcons is okay because of the gun camo.
Look at the game 5, but for now, we go towards A.
I'd probably say LAG maybe as well.
Now, getting a little bit active.
LAG's ones, these.
DJ and Gwyn always playing off of each other, always over towards Ticket, but Gwyn has found the space. He has not wasted any time. He is taking it. Now Carolina just waiting to figure out what they want to do. A potential Snoopy flank is developing. That's what Rex is going to be responsible for.
3v8, 3v8.
Boston, they have the perfect stack around this site.
We say perfect quite a lot here in the league. Whether or not it proves to be utilized in that way, we'll find out in a second.
Fix has slipped.
Aside
Fix has
from
slipped
one
through.
frag, we have not heard a whole lot. Not a lot of intel to go off of here. Hey, Teach, you're going to get that. Good stuff. First blood. And that is the go button. Send it forward, boys. Rex gets his as well. Stun's going to connect. Awakening. Oh, a little bit of teamwork helps there. We're going to get the bomb plant, though.
It's a 3v2. This could be a troll really bad.
Catch
Oh!
the bomb. There's a chance. Gwyn gets away, though. And the
Wait,
trade
Slash is
goal
weak on the
through
bomb.
Purge.
Slash is
1v3,
weak on the bomb.
active. 1v1. Him v Rex. The new
Oh!
dead in gun down.
Ace round one. Jesus, Purge.
Purge for the ace. Given the defuse. Mr. Do-It-All.
Oh my
Absolutely
God.
Rancid. Purge.
Purge is playing some COD
Wow,
right now.
man. I think we've got a couple of those kills in the replay, but I don't want to jinx it. That was something, folks.
Yeah.
Hey.
Miles, for the moment where like Awakening gets stunned and is like sliding backwards, Purge covers him and basically just uses Awakening as like a bullet sponge in a sense of like, you guys can kill all my teammates, but if I'm alive, I'm going to be here. And honestly, he's going to be like halfway to a Hellstorm already. So not necessarily likely. Very rare to get a Hellstorm in S&D, but there's potential.
He's up
Oh, I had Boston what, 1 and 3.
4 kills and a defuse.
It might be 2. They might be 2 and 4 at this point.
Not hit any concussions. That might have been a problem as well. That trophy's dead to rights. That's a bad placement right there, folks.
Insta by A, 4v4.
Free here. No one saw him cross over, so that's going to be it.
What, number 1 skin pack? Sorry? Yeah, I wonder. Wonder which one I'm going to pick.
Kills for the Ravens. Okay.
This is
Purge
code.
is alive, though. And
This
it's a
round
clutch
is code.
situation. 2v4 with bomb down. Snoopy, you're not even needed. We have Purge alive.
Well, Snoop's going to do what he can.
You don't have
unfortunately
that
Purge now out of the
shit.
equation. 3v1. Up over the top. Oh, that
God, the
stings, but the
nade.
nade actually connects.
Oh my
Takes
God,
care
the
of Slasher.
nade.
2v1.
Oh my God, he almost won it.
A bullet away from demise. Another
6
wild
health,
attempt
6
from the Boston
HP.
Breach boys.
Oh my
Good
word.
vibrations from the Ravens though as they get the defuse.
Yeah, I was about to gas up the Snoopy pop-off moment, but ultimately breakdown. And TJ, by the way, still on point. 2 different rounds where he's able to just find like it phenomenal.
Oh, the other options, I'd probably go for Boston.
He didn't get credit for the
If I was gonna pick one that isn't ultra and stuff, I'd definitely
TJ
pick
certainly
Boston.
making plays initially.
Or LAG, one of those two.
So much damage. The Jackal, unfortunately, from time to time, can be a bit of a.
Because the LAG gun camo's good.
Difficult gun to use.
Especially on this patch.
The Boston gun camo's good.
It's been nerfed.
The Boston skin's good.
This is the final week on old, I believe.
This is the final week on old? Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Yes, I believe next week is when we go for the swap, and Control's gonna be fun.
Yep. More on that later. See if we can get Cam in Awakening some kills right now for the Boston boys. Overalls B we go. Rex is going to be the early man here with a decent amount of intelligence, but nothing on the stun connect. But that's fine. Not a problem. Him and Tej working this side of the map together.
He might run to
Win
the
with bomb
stack.
towards A.
Never mind, the bomb's towards A.
Yeah, and that's gonna tip Carolina's hand if the bomb's
Gonna be
moving in
another
that direction.
4v4 retake of A.
Boston still have 2 players sort of stacked up over by the B site. Purge is starting to rotate over towards A, but a few moments where Carolina have the extra men.
Yeah,
I am
looking for more of a commitment here from
I'm
Boston, but
contractually
you're not getting
obliged.
it. It's a 2-2.
Godheady.
You've still got presence. An Awakening.
We're
Look
off
at
the
this
Godheady.
angle. Certified spot.
Of running up.
Tags, no damage. Oh, Slasher.
How's that worked out? 2v2.
It's a team kill there, so it's a 2v2 in a really awkward situation. The bomb's still in the hands of Gwyn and still active. But planting
Rex
this
picks
one's
up
gonna feel
Cammy.
nearly impossible. Snoopy 1v2.
Oh.
Good shots. Still alive and still in play.
He's trying to play off the clock. He knows Rex was out of the picture, and unfortunately for Snoopy, everywhere he goes,
I wonder if he
should
ISOs
get
Dylan.
tracked.
Wait a minute.
Or maybe they didn't see him, so the opportunity.
Oh! Slammed.
Dear God, slams him.
How
good is the aims?
Here it is. The
Oh
tiniest of
my.
angles. Oh,
Oh.
wow. That was disgusting.
He just got blew up.
Snoopy's round to win, if not for Rex. Pure
Bro, Snoop
skill
played that so
on
well.
the win there. Red card continues to be a banger.
Played that so well.
Yeah, I will say, in my opinion, the more sort of good looks we see out of Rex, sort of the, better the roster change actually looks. They've certainly not had any results yet to back it up. But
I was going to say, the longer that Dylan Rex plays, the more you finally see that he's actually good.
Keep an eye on that later on. Only a 2-1 lead for the moment.
The guy had the most cursed start.
So hands developing through the game.
To his time in the league ever.
Not that helpful in this map.
He had LA Thieves back-to-back. Granted, they played Rocker. Then had Ultra online.
Yeah, this time around he does get it. So Slasher, ooh, starts things off with a kill. RC might be in play here. Rex finding kills, and all you're doing is causing issues, but he does get a lot of damage.
4v2 now.
So Awakening is bleeding out, folks. Get over there and try to pick up that kill.
And this is bomb down as well. You got, or TJ, excuse me, getting active on the pinch. And as long as on Carolina nobody dies, you have prime position.
6 has freebies. 6 has freebies.
Yeah, absolutely. Rex plays the regen and the slide. Good work there once again, the Ravens.
3-1.
Rex at the helm, finding a lot of those kills.
I mean, I had Boston in this series, and we're looking at a 2-0 start.
Making his presence known as well, finding that
4 Ravens.
initial gunfight win, but a lot of the pieces of the red card puzzle falling into place here.
James Lichman, the Jackal, argue with yourself. Tyree.
Dominance they had on the map, trying to look to see if they can get some of that back. Certainly.
You had a long barrel Jackal for months. I don't want to hear it.
In these rounds.
I don't want to hear it.
Just really unfortunate. The purge.
The players talk to the wall.
Hey, we haven't seen the Ravens.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Get well started. Liveleague.com/we just got slammed by Purge.
Who hasn't gotten?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say he's not got a single kill since round 1.
Maybe he has, and the board's broken. We'll
First
find out
blood,
in a second.
Snoop.
Doubt it, though, but
On
nice
Snoop.
attack here towards B. We've got space to work with.
And they are running
gonna
it
try to
straight
find
down.
1 or 2 here. Can you hold this down? Hello, lads. Oh, what a trade. As clean as you like. Man advantage still there to the Ravens.
I'm getting my prop going. Get a grip.
Aims up close. Absolutely
Bro,
no.
long barrel sub was bro. FaZe had 4. Bro, you heard Falcons earlier. They had 4 subs on Hassie. Control.
Yeah, Gwen's gonna seal the deal. Aim 2.
4 subs.
On a 4 spree, got shut down, and then he just responds with another 3 spree. Purge in the
Sick of the prop. I'm sick of it.
They need him to be everything.
Yeah, with that door open now, it creates a very difficult situation to be in, but that situation is becoming a little more manageable before the
Boston are getting cooked right now.
firing squad of the Ravens march forward.
They are getting
strong round chance.
huckied.
Advantage is theirs, not giving anything away. GG's.
Yeah, and I think the flock of Ravens able to play with a lot of wind in their sails, a lot of confidence now on this map. Every play call has been perfect. They're calling out Chow Purge. This is where he is, and every single player doing their job at the exact same time. So no hesitation in the search.
We still have reinforced, so we should.
And, I mean, comfortable with a map win.
Our gun
already
sucks.
under their belt. This is
Hey,
a
I
team
use
just
both.
sort of
I don't
trying
have
to
any bias anymore. I'm
reestablish
not an AR player.
themselves as like a top 4 squad. Maybe slumping a little bit towards.
Oh wow,
stage
what gun
3,
is that,
but
Gabe? Yeah, the one where he's shooting him across the map.
Back to where they were in
Oh no.
Major 1. Last time we saw them be a bit of a contender, but a
What
lot
a
has changed
surprise.
since then.
And they are shooting straight at range.
Blood out of Rex.
Who would have
Oof,
thought?
And that has changed the scene dramatically. 1 man
2v3,
advantage
8's on a
roster
pinch.
boys towards the bomb site we go, and B is shoulder to shoulder with them on the inside.
8,
Rex
look
on a
at
bit
8, look at
flanking
8,
it
look
there
at
later
8.
on, but a slow one indeed.
Huge win.
What a win. 2v2 bomb planted. Or
Bro.
not.
No.
Didn't
Slasher
plant the
got him
bomb.
off of it. And Slasher does have a Jackal in his hands. They're trying to rotate out, and Slasher prepared for it, but I think
Oh.
Snoopy probably a little bit more used to those types of gunfights. Drops them immediately, and Boston.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
themselves
I
out.
had
So,
Ravens winning
nervy,
2-4,
Clutch coming
Boston
in
winning
towards the end,
1-3 going game
final
5.
picks, but
4-2 now.
nonetheless sealing the deal. And
Don't get
love
me
the
started on the
activity in
C9.
play call. If both ARs are working the flanks,
I was
you
having
don't
an
have to worry about the
existential
bomb
crisis
plant.
earlier.
Just swing out and take care of business.
I mean, Dan, I said earlier, imagine Boston winning
Purge,
up.
again, a high impact player for this team. Yet I believe 2 in that round.
I like the play.
That
from the
would be
Ravens as well.
a
You go from a
your squad.
perfect pinch scenario to let's quickly group up through the middle of the map and hit something together on that retake.
That would be
A
like
very
the
worthy
biggest
attempt.
biggest sleeper
The
squad in the
Bostons are
league.
finding out a sign of life. 3 there on the round for old Snoop.
Burke
See
can
if
do
he turn
everything.
this
Burke can basically do what
into
Awake's
something
doing.
more
And based off of what he did at
hyper-aggressive
Major
start
3,
here
he
from
can
the
do it
Boston
better.
team. They are fighting their way forward through the great outdoors.
Did Cammy see
TJ
Teach?
is going to get a decent amount of intel here. No bomb, though, to his name. And no slasher either.
Aegising.
Could have had some free kills if he was a little bit faster, but he was the first blood in your
Oh, he's blown his load.
At 1 and 6 being isolated, but as good as TJ's positioning is, Boston have made it to the back line of their spawn. They're not trying to give away anything.
Nothing at all. They're going to be able to hit pretty fast here as soon as anything happens.
I just called that, surely,
surely,
right?
For intel, we're still gambling a little bit more towards A because you do have that man on the inside of the A.
Yo, Christine.
Yeah, and TJ's found his spot. He's not moving from here.
Did we see the pitch?
Cross out in front of him.
By the way,
if he gets the call on Purge, maybe wants to go for a pinch, but I'm down for a 3v4.
Did we have a look? See?
There's potential.
Just going for it.
Oh, we heard him reload his gun. This game sucks.
That is absolutely magnificent.
Game
Pure
sucks.
Magic. Last man Rex. This has been quite literally a brilliant round, but it's not over yet. It's definitely not over yet. Rex is making a case for this. And Cammy closes the file on that one.
If he goes under there, that gets sketchy.
Defuse, and we are 1 away from tying it up.
It's so
but bro, I can't remember who came in there gassing it, right? They were making it. I did see it, yeah.
Reloads are one of the
bro, his pitch wasn't even that
loudest
bad.
things in this game. You can hear the reloads from 30 feet away. Helped Purge sort of dial in on that one because if you're able to keep going alive for that potential situation.
What we didn't realize, Christine, he was in here earlier, right, practicing.
TJ might not have
And I looked up how far it was from home plate to the mound. And oh
spawn.
my god.
Maybe a situation could have gotten created, but ultimately Boston delivered.
Right, so far away.
And getting active on the defensive end as well to find that first blood.
It's so far away. 18 meters is
string of
mental.
rounds as well here from Boston Breach. Purge with the flyby intel. Window break. Eyes on Slasher.
We worked out it's 60
This is another way to watch. Clear all the
60
usual
feet.
spots out. He goes right. His teammates have got his back. An awakening. You've been gifted a bit of intel. Can you move
Oh,
forward?
he gets insta-traded though.
Just trades out in time. 3v3.
3v3 retake a B.
Technically lucky for one. And able to get the bomb down. It is going to be a tight setup, but Ravens, they do have them surrounded. I don't know who wants to be first contact. TJ's probably waiting for a little bit of noise.
Bad news as well for the Boston team. No trophies, so don't want to be too close.
It just makes you appreciate because like I really didn't realize. I feel like it'd be the same thing for
Slasher finds 2 though.
for basketballs, but like I don't think people truly appreciate how these like athletes make these things look, you know.
Yeah, what a breakdown, by the way. Slasher, I don't know how he's able to find 2. Hopefully we get a replay on that one. But, I mean, clean work as far as a retake goes. That is not an easy feat at all.
Because, bro, I watch baseball and I think like that looks like he's literally throwing it from 5 feet away. And then it was a video, right?
Carolina just happened to win the gunfights. Now
it was a video like kind of like on the side of it, so you can see how far it's going. And he looks
you had more frags to work with there. We saw one great big hole over by the bomb, or at least a sort of charred remains of an explosion. So I think really nice lethal usage there from the Ravens, possibly a factor. Conjecture aside, it's still map point.
What the fuck?
And Ravens so close they can taste it. And we're going directly to A. Tiny show there towards B, and that's going to be Rex or Solo. But yeah, here we go. Starting to close ranks.
I'm hearing a car. I'm hearing a car.
Close too much, boys.
Here comes the death toy. Just making everybody sort of, you know, spin around, get caught in a weird spot. But it works out, and they get towards the bomb as well. Nade's going to connect with the man up top.
My God, look at Teej. Look at Teej. Look at Teej.
TJ, though,
doesn't know where to go. Which way?
Position.
Yeah, he's managed to cross the threshold. Oh, hello. Uno.
Oh!
If you get 3 out of this.
Teej for 2. 1v3 for Cammy.
Teej, what a moment. What a play. Not necessarily going to go for the bomb, and Cammy is going to put himself right in the middle of the town square.
Sorry, I want to go to a basketball game because that's like one of the sports here in North America that like I kind of get. In terms of like the hype around it. The Raptors are dog shit. They're like
business, and I feel like everybody played their game. Quinn had moments going on a 4 spree, going on a 3 spree.
Bro, I bet 2019 NBA Finals was crazy.
TJ was in a good position. It felt like
what's wrong with Boston? They just look.
He was able to achieve and play with a certain degree of freedom. And Rex throwing up a solid S&D game through and through. So Threat to the Ravens. Looking good against Boston.
Delightful stuff there from the Carolina Royal Ravens. As hot as a reaper.
Who did the desk pick, by the way, Miles? Do you remember?
I don't remember. I don't think it was Carolina, though.
I don't think it was either.
I don't think it was Carolina. I think the fans as well. I think everyone might have just been caught reloading loudly out next to a bomb site. Tough one. Well, the series is far from over.
3-8, Awakening 4-8. Awakening is having a sting right now. That's what they were saying, Christine. The Boston have peaked.
6-3 in red card, though, not close. Did not feel close at all outside of the ace that Purge got in round 1, which was, honest to God, absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, they peaked.
Nothing has been that good. Chris,
I mean, they've got two top 6s back to back.
Which one would you be?
Ice, it wasn't that bad, no?
Probably the pink one.
The pink one's a good one. That's
You can chug it. Gives you a lot of energy. Let's party right now as we take a look at
It's not that bad
here, because we saw a 2-0 start for the team none of us picked. Everyone said Boston was going to win.
Where is it? I want to show the people.
They win their map pick in the red card, which they are really solid defense team across the board. And honestly, I just think the adjustments came in a little bit too late for Boston Breach. There were so many situations where a player was getting caught out and isolated. Like I go back to that round number 5 where Subi is the only player playing on that B site. He overchallenges, he dies, and allows basically free Carolina into the site. They get to plant down, and Carolina Royal Ravens is still an extremely solid search and destroy team. So
Yeah, dim at me, Christine. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I mean, you saw some big rounds, especially from Thieves there, finding that huge 2-piece in the final round. Like, yeah, Carolina, they've liked this map throughout the entire season, and you know, for Boston, it's one they've continuously tried to add to their map pool. Not the worst at it, but you know, would have loved to probably see this one gone.
Do we?
Bro, he threw that. I mean, was let's say,
for the first half
but
of this series.
So it's a little bit of both.
it definitely wasn't bad at all. Here we go.
Boston's pick, and it's one of those things where, like, if you get a performance like that out of one side, TJ, if you get an average performance player and he goes above that, obviously it's going to affect the outcome. You have a player like Awakening who's usually dropping 0.9s. He goes and drops a 0.5 in that map number
Look at
1.
the,
it's going to have an effect. So unfortunately,
It's like, it was not this bad. Look.
So congrats to TJ and Gigawake having a
top 25 Tees is going back.
Wow, the quality's awful. Hold on. Oh my God, Twitter quality. But you can see it, like.
It was getting fried. We'll point that out here, especially when we get to the clip.
The ball's here.
We're gonna break down kind of how this plays out in our quick scope here. So you see the situation, Carolina.
Oh my God, Twitter quality's awful.
Inside of P2. So what happens here? They send 4 players through low bar. They end up getting the first blood here. This is way. He loses a gunfight even though he's in a favorable position. Cammy's right here. He ends up finding 2, but we're going to flood everybody through. And what happens here is since Wake's dead, right, you see Purge, he's up top. He's going to end up having to wrap back to
Bro, why does Twitter do that? It winds me up every time.
Once Cammy dies, though, Dylan Rex is going to get to
There must be a better way I can show you that.
right? So now you're going to see the players on Carolina getting the low bedroom spawn, and emergency spawn comes in because this is being influenced.
Bro, it just
and
makes you
all the
think.
Players on Boston spawn out. So a great flurry of kills here. Exactly what you want to see happen if you're a Carolina fan. You find that first blood. I'm going to fly on through. Number 5, excuse me, Slash is the guy who blocks. We end up getting the closer spawn in bottom bedroom.
It was good though.
We're able to get all this time. And now
for a guy that's never thrown a baseball in my life, I promise you, I'm throwing it way worse.
Seeing Snoopy, he's going to push with.
I'm throwing the bullshit.
From here, he's going to go to the back, and he's going to influence spawns and end up giving them a worse spawn on rotation. And Slash are going to find a kill. You'll see it here when Snoopy takes his next route. There's only 15 seconds left.
I'm throwing the bullshit.
Carolina, you can't win on this. So if you're Snoopy, there's no point to be trying to push and try to break in here. So Snoopy gets through, breaks the half map, and then he gives Slasher the spawn back here, where Slasher's a vet. He's going to pick up on the parallels, finds that kill, and sets them up for rotation to close out the game. So just Boston losing their skulls a little bit at the end. Once
Boston blacked out.
Regroup, play in the back, and play for the players that are trying to push through. You saw them trying to overcompensate, trying to find 2 and 3 pieces, and now they find themselves in a situation where Carolina broke P2 and won rotation to close out the game.
Blacked out.
Is it excitement? Is it a mental boom? Did you just black out there if you're Snoopy? Because I feel like spawning your opponent in the perfect position is not the play.
Yeah, it's
not the play. Tuck it.
It's the weird
not the play.
Timing. It's the hardest thing to do in hardpoint.
Okay.
It's the decisions that you have to make in the transition period of hills, and right there, you know, they just make the wrong one. But yeah, I mean, it's like 20 seconds. You don't always want to give that up.
I said, I best see you there, my boy. I best see you there.
Boston is good at control.
Yes.
Then you have the
Will we get to
CDL
a
Pro
game four?
Envoy through one.
Absolutely. At least as far as statistics go. Hacienda is actually Carolina's worst
I don't
control
know.
map, and they pick it over Vault in this situation where they're a top 2 defense team, which is weird. But granted, they're 1-7 in the last 30 days, so maybe they're just trying new things. Or on the flip side, for Boston Breach, they are unbelievable at control on Hacienda and Vault in the last 30 days.
I mean,
7-1,
if Boston
13,
lose this, then it
13
is
with
cooked.
1.22 in that game mode. But regardless, everybody is positive.
I'd love to see Ben throw a pitch, bro.
Boston should win.
All right. In the meantime, we got to get back to the
I'm telling you right now, that pitch is going. That pitch is going AWOL.
This many, which is 2 of these. Crazy, dude. Quick maths, boys and girls.
Come and Hex did last year? Oh, okay.
One of the worst, and I mean one of the all-time worst, games of Hacienda Control, maybe even games of Call of Duty we've ever seen, involve the Ravens and this map. How are you feeling going back into this one?
That Optic, they're all about the Optic series.
I mean, if that's the setup we're working with, I honestly don't feel too bad because the Ravens are looking really good. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, I do not envy that position. The only thing I envy is about being in.
Pointed out though, the record for Boston on this map
Being out,
has been electrically good.
like in that
So you know
stadium,
they're
must be
gonna bring in the heat, but if Carolina have the hot hand in the series, maybe that'll be a
40,000
round 5
people in that
battle.
bowl is
Maybe
mental.
Gwyn can be the leading man. KD's fantastic, kills per 10, not quite as impressive. But the man has been spending time on the objective, so you have to tip it. You give credit where credit is due. Just to backcheck, by the way, the drawing conclusion segment from Nameless might be one of my favorite ones of the year. Like, that's a really good way to highlight, like, Slasher might not be the player that's going to be dropping 1.4s taking over.
Here we go, baby.
Spawns, but he's the guy that will.
Let me see a 3-0. I want to see Optic lose.
Parallel spawn reads and win you the game in those types of moments. So, veteran and multi-time world champ for good reason.
Wow, they're pushing A off the rip.
There you go. Opening.
Hold on here.
Yeah, goes his way as well. This is a nice stack for the time being.
And they get a tick onto A. Wow, he's been bullshitted.
Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Snoopy. A one and done in that life, but signs of it. Here we go. Boston on the approach forward over the 50-yard mark. They go.
Oh.
Nice vet gameplay. Taking
You dead? Hold on. They're going back to A.
Go for the pre-aim, wait to heal up. And get shot in the back because everybody else is moving so much.
Or are they going B? Where are we going, Ravens?
Staying alive. You get TJ pushed up in the office, but Boston swarm on him. So Boston clear out the most important position. And that means everything else should fall like dominoes unless you get a Gwyn and Rex bailout.
Oh, yeah, the bailout.
Or his name.
Help. Whoa, okay. Cammy over the fence line into the feed for 2.
Oh, you need to get one. You need to get one, Teach.
For the Ravens, that's a bad look.
0-3 start from the kid.
So one segment garnered at both zones. 45 on the clock.
I feel like the Rogers Center would be too big for COD. The Scotiabank, though.
Top office, and every single time TJ is set
Even though that is massive for COD as well. That would be dope.
Right now, the game plan from Carolina getting shut down. Rex, though, wants to be the man in position to go for some spawn kills. TJ there from the help. Problem is, you don't got
Gwyn's made a huge one in the spawn.
Cammy's behind you, and Cammy right now single-handedly controlling
Huge kills in the spawn.
Zone, so not a ton of pressure on his
we've
teammates to get out of
trolled.
spawn. And because they can take their time, they deliver. 17 seconds left on the game clock, and you're forced to go to A. A nightmare for Carolina.
Wow, huge win from Slasher.
Now their chances are being taken from them.
Gotta get this over to B. You gotta get this over to B.
Rex, big win there.
Gotta get this over to B.
Guarantee it. He does, folks. 7.5 over to Gwyn. A man behind enemy lines on a solo mission. And what do you know?
Oh my god, W finesse. Oh my god, W finesse. Oh my god, Gwyn.
4 from Gwyn. And the second segment is his.
Why are we not a B? Why are we not a B?
You gotta run if you're Awakening. Doesn't even want to chow. You're grouping up with your team. It's the final hit. Purge coming in through the front. Awakening on the
Go to A. Go to A.
Stayed alive. And was it enough at least to stop the B zone? And now with 5, you gotta make a big play.
Oh my god.
Kills. Capturing.
Are they gonna get the A cap? They're gonna get the A cap. 9v7.
7 lives.
They can transition to B.
The 9 of the Ravens. And look at this flight.
Oh, the stun.
Oh, what a stun onto your teammate. That's so unfortunate.
He should die.
The nade's gonna be good. Snoopy, what is he made of? He's
Oh!
now. Teach. He's bit off way more than he can chew. But his teammates are
It's an 8v5 and they're on the point.
and he could seal it.
Lasher with 2.
Oh, and look at the help as well. You get the teamwork, you get everything.
Oh.
But you better get the trade. Cammy gives
6
you
plays
2.
2. You know where the last guys are.
Versus 2. Carolina have just pulled off an unbelievable round.
Oh my.
Still gonna win the gunfights. Gonna be down
4v1, Cammy.
him versus the world. Capture the point.
Cammy. Cammy.
Oh my.
1v. What is this round? Cammy. Sun's not going to connect. 1v1. Holy Cammy. Are we witnessing the most unbelievable round of control?
Oh!
Cammy.
Oh my. I don't want to cuss, but I want to cuss so bad. Rex, my guy.
What the fuck are we doing, Ravens?
You have 48 seconds in the round. Wait for your teammates. Somebody get a damn trade.
Oh my god, son.
Cammy, the absolute Baron.
Dude.
Viscount of slammage.
What
What a
the
round.
fuck are they doing?
Forget the Cammy of Cold War. It is the Black Ops 6 Cameron McGilligan we are watching right now. That was a turning point. Unbelievable.
Oh.
If this wasn't just an online match, sort of, early on in this, like if this had more importance, that would be one of the best clutches of all time. It's still one of the best clutches we have had this year. But if there were,
Oh, he's challing now.
Like that's an eternal COD highlight. Cammy is a wizard.
Yeah, man, that's.
Oh my god, it just goes from bad to worse.
T's going to be battling out the office spawn once again. Good stuff. Awakening. Are you feeling the vibe? Are you getting that aura bleed through from osmosis as Cam goes wild? Snoop brought down by Gwyn. Huge wins here.
Bro, I'm checked and I'm not even playing the series.
I also didn't even check streaks. A lot happened there, folks. I wonder how Cammy's doing. Is he alright? Heart check, man.
I've already said if Ultra win an event this year,
I assume the pros.
I'm dyeing my hair purple.
Something like that. You really should just forfeit. Pay your respects. You don't deserve to win.
Forfeit.
Well, we're gonna see.
They had Miles. They had like 50 seconds left on the game clock in a 6v1, bro.
That was something.
Was it a 6v1? You're lying.
Is going not terribly for Boston right now. They've got two segments done at B, A, a little bit of love now on the slow cap, so that's both zones. Spinning plates right now, Breach. You're going to pull a couple of those defenders over towards A, but not enough to really stop the pressure on B. Purge picks up the flank.
Rex has to go huge here.
Love to see it.
Wow, Dylan with 2.
Saves the day, but only for a second longer.
They can't get him off B.
Is this enough to get the capture? He's danced well. Yeah, done. 1:36 on the clock.
I mean, I just want to watch the Cammy clutch again.
So crap. What the fuck has just happened? Hello? Excuse me.
They had Miles. They had like 50
Are we good?
left on the game clock in a 6v1,
Misty, what's good?
That was something. Back into this round, which honestly is going not terribly for Boston right now. Got two segments on a B, A, a little bit of love now on the slow caps. That's both zones. Spinning plates right now, Breach. Gonna pull those defenders over towards A, but not enough to really stop the pressure on B. Purge picks up the flank. You love to see it. Rex saves the day, but only for a second longer. Purge to be there. Is this enough to get the capture? He's danced well. Yeah, done. 1:36 on the clock.
I mean, I just want to watch the Cammy clutch again. Are we supposed to be talking about the round? I understand it's my job, but like, I don't know.
What have they just done there?
Wow, he's only 13 and 8. And he clutched a 1v6.
Production was checked. Trust me.
It was the first round.
Let me see if they've whacked it back up.
I love it. Cammy's gameplay has unraveled Ashworth, ladies and gentlemen. Not a lot of things can do it. As we continue this insane run, well...
They've actually just whacked off the stream.
No problem whatsoever. That's going to be Cammy out of action for now. And they drain
What are they
a little
doing?
bit of the progress there on A, but still, that is a worm on the end of a hook right now, trying to pull in those Boston players.
What'd you miss? You missed Rocker, basically
Nice
get knocked
shots
out
in,
champs.
But not enough for any kills at all. Slasher's going to be the lone guardian outside there.
Watch, Ravens get 1v4'd in control.
He's going to be roaming up top. Great job checking your corners.
Yeah,
knowing
1v5.
that he's a late man. So cracked a challenger's joke earlier, but that is heads-up gameplay from Rex, who ends up giving you 2. So you're maintaining a ton of pressure now for Carolina on the defensive end. 2 players living in lobby, and TJ knows he can give up office, but you got to make sure you cut it.
This is a good defense. 30 seconds to go.
Got to sneeze.
Eliminate as many variables as possibly can. Tej gets one, traded out immediately over. We go towards the A side of the map. And again, Boston, they're doing what they can to clear out everything. You do not want to dive into time without that coverage. A is such a nightmare to
Someone
attack.
definitely is fucked up there, by the way.
And the battle on time.
Someone was definitely not meant to turn off that stream.
And they push the line forward. That'll be it.
Okay, well, you're up on
Nice
ticks.
and comfortable as well. Winning some of the extra gunfights.
Could be
Rex
2-0,
making some
but
nice plays once again. I got to point it out whenever it happens because certainly a player that deserves some credit. And there you go, restabilizing after a massive collapse in round 1. I mean,
You want that round back if you're Ravens. Goodness gracious.
that's insanity.
1-1 in control. Was that
Goodness
concerning?
gracious
Was that
me.
enough to absolutely turn the tides in favor of Boston? The Ravens, you have been absolutely, without a doubt, the better team in this series so far. But Boston never surrendering. 1-1 here in control. For the newcomers here, it's first to 3. So a couple more rounds to go.
And maybe an opportunity to gas up the vets.
I haven't seen in a hot minute the tick counter.
Into the system quite nicely of like.
See that shit,
just
Bray.
better
Oh
recovering
my
after getting
word.
slammed. Like even the purge ace in round 1, Carolina goes and wins like the next 4 rounds in a row. So there's some teams when they get bullied out, they can collapse, but Carolina
I like these A
consistently
breakoffs. I
showing
can't
off
lie.
that they do have the
I'm a
resolve,
fan of
and
them.
Unfortunately for TJ, was never able to get going when
Now
he
they're
tried to go for the
transitioning to
top
B.
office control, so he'll be the lone man trying to capture this B zone.
Look at 8, look at 8, look at 8, look at 8.
Does not have a lot of support.
8 and
though,
5 are
for his
huge right
teammates
now.
to get nearby.
And they both get a kill each.
Teammates are there. Purge opens up one avenue of attack. Contest now
He
from
dead.
Cammy.
Or dead. Get on that point.
So this is still on, folks. Tej leaves the zone for a second. Rex on the
7
way
and
to
5. Get on the point. 7 and 5. Get on the
Yeah,
point.
and as you pointed out, TJ just sort of buying that time and making sure he doesn't throw away his life. Veteran plays coming through, so now you have the pressure. There's gonna be 2 segments of progress done, and
They get the
everybody's
kills,
there
though.
for the trades in perfect execution. Go in there from 2, hop on the zone, and take care of business. And actually, they're leaving him on it. So
Was it a 1v7? I'm being told it was a 1v5, 1v6 to 1v7. Oh my god, I knew it was going to happen. I knew that shit was going to happen. If 2 wins this, I'm going to scream. Fucking idiot.
And that's going to be the drain. You got to get it. They're going, Cam. Don't let this
People
position
wind
slip.
me up.
What a moment. That
Get
could
the
have been.
cap.
Well, Ravens. Don't quite zip it up all the way.
Yeah, Jad, they're dog shit, mate.
Out in the wild. The wind
They're
on the
crap.
Skin, fellas.
I gave him too much
Another
props.
segment to go at B.
Yeah, and again, Cammy just delivers the big plays. I think everybody got caught off guard by that one in the lobby, except for Cammy. And now, though, Carolina just having to sort of reposition. They do have a life advantage, but 40 seconds left on the game clock, and if you're forced to go to A, it's never entirely
Now they're on A.
A multi-kill from Thieves, but then they hop off the zone. They're leaving 1 player on it and praying you can make something happen.
2 people on it.
Shreds, but looks like Carolina.
He jumped on him. Ah!
Unfortunate battle where, yeah, Ravens get it. 1 segment left to B now. You're going to send it over, boys. You've got the numbers, you've got the space, and you can dominate it right now. TJ on a 3. Gunny's at the ready.
Oh my god, he ran out of ammo.
Okay, but Awakening managed to make
Awakening gets 2.
Gets another one out that life.
Oh my god.
Somehow Boston stay alive.
Don't you dare lose this round.
11. If you're Carolina, trade out every single kill. If you're Boston, you just want to take it slow. No one throw away their live, and look at the corners being chosen. They've got them all.
Oh, the line up
God.
there. Let's get Rex has to dip. He has to
Yeah,
abandon this fight.
a 5 and 8 with ARs. Let's go bottom
Corners
the
down
secret.
here, Eyes on the next wave of attackers here from the Ravens. Purge has identified. Purge strikes.
9v6.
Purge had perfect timing as well. I mean, he was so patient on the flank, and he times it perfectly. So his instincts on point. The 7v11, now a 6 versus 9, and not nice. Awakening finds the extra, and Carolina can't buy one.
Carolina still have Rex in play, though. He's still alive above Snoopy right now. Rex on the dance. Doesn't get the fight. Snoopy and Awakening find their respective kills, 5-5.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if they lose this round.
Success for Carolina. They've exchanged 1 kill. They are not getting trades, and now they're running out of time.
With the top side of dark, Snoopy with a corner. Black coverage. Gwyn's gonna check this, surely. 25 seconds to go. Office. Handled. No 2-piece. Here comes the
Oh, Gwyn with 2 big ones.
That could be it. Boston lost 2 lives. Down 1-to-1. Purge. It's not over. It is now yours. Here we go. Over the top, and not even enough to contest.
Oh my
Ravens
goodness.
take the lead.
Well, they should have won the map.
Watching Ravens in control can be an absolute experience.
It's a movie, mate. It's a movie.
I feel like there's moments where on defense they just have no pep in their stepping, throw some away. And
Huge two from Gwen here.
Just a complete abandonment of the B zone before you actually secure it, and you just leave one of your teammates out to dry. I mean, granted, if you just want to give Cammy credit for
now
the
they've got to win a
plays, that's
defensive
fine,
round
but
on
there's just some
Hacienda. This
things
should
that
be it.
not
This should be
happening.
done.
And then they play hardpoint, and they look fantastic. Like, I don't know what happens in this game mode. Maybe doing a little bit too
It
much.
should be
or
donezo.
Maybe Cammy is just built different.
Probably.
He's not, though. They're down 2-0 and down 2-1. They're supposed to be their map. I heard the stats. I paid attention to them. Boston should be running them over.
Well, Missy, considering they're about to win 3-0, I don't think they're about to play an S&D.
This could be 4 dead. Even if it's not, that's a lot of intel gain. Snoopy's going to have to play this life very well. Surrounded.
Hey, typical from
No
Dylan
hands up,
Rex
though.
this
He's gonna
series,
fight his
though.
way
He's
out
had
of this one. Boys not
he's
making
had
their way through spawn. Rex
3
is on an all-time
consistently
pinch.
good maps.
It's going to be a very productive one indeed, and yet so far...
I feel like he's finally coming into his own on the roster. And this is what they picked him up for.
And Snoopy, the route Snoopy just took, I mean, he made it, dude, Boston right now looking a little bit scattered. They're feeling the pain now on the offensive.
29 plays 22. Goodness
They don't know
gracious.
where to go for Boston. They are officially in the spawn trap. Wins on a 5, Rex.
Goodness gracious.
This is the diabolical.
This is 12 in a row. 13 in a row.
Really impossible. Snoop takes a lot of tags with him on the way out, and T should be here for the cleanup.
This is
No,
done,
he's
mate.
not.
27
Well,
plays
they're
18.
Boston 3 to spawn well. They're going to rapidly run forward, trying to get themselves over towards B. There's going to be a race on now with Gwyn trying to get towards that zone as well. But Stack is there. Trophy's in position. Fight is on.
Trophy putting in the overtime work as well. Purge trying to help you out on the pinch. 2 players making
Hold on.
time, but Boston win the initial gunfights, and
Hold on.
unfortunate Slasher just never reloaded, so he can't line up the 2. But he still has
Big one from
pressure.
Wake. Big one.
Traded out, time ticking. Rex is here on a 7 spree, by the way.
Wade 2 plays 13. They might get B.
Might just get captured. Carolina, though, have a little bit of time to try to fight him off of it. It's just Purge.
I mean, they can just let them get this.
Big old route and maybe get involved later on.
They don't need to throw lives at this.
Great spot.
Reposition.
Oh, wind! Wind!
Gets it over the Wake.
No, never mind. No wind.
A straight shooter indeed.
10 plays 20.
Yeah, keep in mind, though, the life count, 20v10. Like, Carolina, they just
It's
been keeping up
doable.
the spawn kills. Gwen has just lived inside a lobby and has been
Papa,
chopping down
bad door was
reinforcements. So
good.
getting the zone is nice, but now you have to orchestrate just a
8 play
perfect aim
18.
hit for Boston. This will
They have
not
to get
be
2
easy.
4 waves
Capture the
and
zone, stay alive
hopefully
in the
not
series,
die.
And that is no easy task. A moment of silence and a chance now to just slow things down. Oh, wow. Rex,
Can't
what
go
a
trade.
win.
They can't go trade
Still
for
a 10
trade.
life difference.
Hold on.
Okay.
There's 2 in the feed.
Okay.
He's here.
And we're on the capture. Gwyn gets dancing. Cammy left with no cover. Everywhere you look, there's a Raven,
And
and
Rex.
they are pecking away at the carcass of Boston Breach
This
here
is
in
done.
control. The 1-round win they got. Boy, was it one for the books.
This
but
is
it will be
a
forgettable
this is a
series for
statement
Boston
from Ravens, by the way.
otherwise. 30 seconds
They had to
go.
win the series with
5
Rex to show
lives
improvement.
remaining, 4 lives remaining.
And they
This
are
is the death knell.
They are looking good.
This is like the year of the jinx, or like COD timing or something, man. Kleenex breaks the S&D kill record for the L. Cammy has one of the most ridiculous clutches I have ever seen for the L. Every tweet a pro player makes bites him in the ass immediately. This has been a wild year, but for the series,
Oh, I bet those player cams do not look good on the Boston side.
taking care of business. Stats be damned on the control.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter
Purge
what
is
the
out.
fans think, they're going to get that dub. And Dylan Rex, by the looks of it, has been slowly finding his form again. A great sequence from him on every single map we have seen.
A
him
good
play,
series out of the
every
Ravens,
single game.
gentlemen. That is a good series out of the boys.
Very much so. 3-0 against a squad like Boston Breach, unheard of. The Carolina Ravens of the last few weeks. That is a brilliant
Bro,
result
Purge
for
has
them.
been like
And despite the overwhelming odds,
the only one really
the aura
shooting.
department that you're getting from Cammy, you put them down very convincingly.
Maybe not that map,
Except for
but-
the 10-point difference there in the hard point. Of course, the search and destroy.
Bro, tough. And again, I'll say it again. Imagine they have Merc instead of Wake.
Good stuff. Looking across the stats, and again, we give nothing but love there to Dylan.
He has a lot of damage, though. I mean, he has the most damage on his team.
Both of our games. Good stuff there on the hard point as well. Decent looks in the search and destroy, and again, getting more comfortable with the squad, getting more in the flow of things. And that is exactly what you needed for the Ravens to bounce back.
Boston should have won map 1. Very true. Very true.
No need for red card or dealership, folks. The Ravens got it done in 3.
That is a good series win. That is a much-needed series win.
They got some of their maps. Boston wanted to square
Or
up
Ravens.
on the skyline and
Much
ended up
needed.
sort of dropping towards the end, so not ideal in that capacity. And if you lose your map pick, things are just going to get so much worse. So yeah, I mean, happy for the Ravens. As good as it really can get.
That's bait.
Absolutely. Alicat, what flavor of Monster Energy are you?
That is bait.
I actually really like the pink one as well, but Chris already took it, so I'll take white. I'll take the white can.
Look at Dylan Rex, by the way.
Not mad at that choice. Royal Ravens, not mad with a dub. It took them a minute, but they've shook off a little bit of rust. Or Boston just slipping. Cammy wasn't in that 1v5, we'll say that.
I think this Carolina doing well. I think this was Rex proving himself and why he was brought into this roster in the first place. This is the first series where I was like, wow, this is not only impressive by Carolina Royal Ravens, but incredibly impressive by Rex.
We're happy for the youngster. Let's take a look at some of the highlights. Nameless, walk me through them.
Yeah, one, coming into this, I thought Boston were going to just
Not
dominate
great.
control, just given how much they improved throughout
Oh,
the
there is a
split.
CDL hater
And
tweet
then in that
incoming.
first round, you see a thunderous 1v5 from Cammy, like absolutely ridiculous in this round.
Guaranteed.
To give them the momentum, and this is their map pick.
Yeah, and then it's just excellence from Carolina.
Guaranteed.
Like in that final round, they started up 29 to 19 life count, right? Just putting them in an absolute blender. You know, if you're Carolina Royal Ravens, and this is what I talked about prior to their last match that they had against Toronto, is just kind of like the evaluation period for Dylan Rex starts now in the next like game, like match or two, and you know through two
Hey,
matches,
he looks
Dylan
superb.
Rex has been playing really well. I mean, even in their last series, like Dylan Rex starting off in the map #1, putting up some great numbers.
Just sat
and
on
this
their
is kinda
mic.
what you're hoping for early on. I think for Carolina, you're going to lose a bit of confidence. Your first 2 series, you played LA Thieves, right? It's going to be hard to kind of bounce back from that. And now, what are they? I think, believe 5 matches in with the last 2 he's played well. So Carolina.
Oh, the boys looking good out there. They're looking great.
Thought they were, and they did have a points buff.
And they snapped their 7-map losing streak in hardpoint. Congratulations, Carolina. We got a new team going into Major 4. We love to see it. And joining us live in the Monster
Wake
Winners
back
Spotlight,
to
the one and only
Asta Class
TJ Haley.
Academy.
40 kills. Dropping the bomb on me in game #1. How did
Mate,
that 10-point margin
I've
feel
had
to
Wake.
you?
I mean, yeah, it felt good. We honestly we should have won that by a lot more points, but we clutched up at the end. I think we're down like, what, 50-60 or something, and then held the last P2 to P3.
Yes,
so
sir.
That was good.
TJ, congratulations on the win. I mean, this is a night and day to, I feel like, to the roster that we saw last week.
Yeah,
So
trust me,
that's
Tom.
really
I
my
mean, to be
question
fair,
is
I had
kind
Boston
of
in that
like,
series,
were
but
scrims just
I was
not
like, bro, I want a
translating when that
Dylan Rex
first initial
masterclass,
move of
and
adding
he
Dylan
gave it
Rex
me.
to the roster happened because obviously question marks were raised, and this is the Carolina team that we
Boys,
expected
want anyone
to see.
today? Yes, I don't know who they warmed up. I believe they have 2 warm-ups.
I wouldn't say the scrims weren't translating. I just think it took us a little time to get used to. It's not easy to come in with a new fourth right before the event and just start insta frying.
Of course.
I think it is a process, and I think we're gonna get better. We're gonna keep on getting better, like every single day. So, I mean, it's just not easy to just come in and just plug and play and just fry. It's not that simple.
100%. TJ, can you talk to us a little bit about Dylan Rex, what he brings to the team, and what you're hoping to see out of him as he develops throughout this last split?
Yeah, no,
He
Doka
showed it
is-
right there.
He honestly just has insane gunny. So I mean, we just gotta put him in better spots as a team, and like, I mean, he was frying today. So just the more we play with him, the more comfortable he gets. I think he's gonna look really good.
TJ, we get to see you a bit more, and I'm excited about it. And we have 2
He looked
more
good
matches
yesterday,
coming
it's
up.
just-
Optic, Texas on the bubble.
My mate
right
Craven
now
looked
for
better.
Champs. Minnesota losing today makes things a little bit easier, but Cloud9 is also knocking on the door. Do you think Optic's safe?
I don't know. That's gonna be a good one. I'm hyped to see their matches or that race that they got, that 3-headed race they got going over there.
Bro,
so
and now the co-stream's back up, by the way.
You guys definitely are. We're looking forward to seeing you not only at Champs, but also how you evolve.
We get it back up.
Appreciate it.
Easier, but Cloud9 is also.
Where is it?
I don't know. That's gonna be a good one. I'm hyped to see their matches or that race that they got, the 3-headed race they got going over there. So it'll be fun to watch.
Well, you guys definitely are. We're looking forward to seeing you not only at Champs, but also how you.
I'm hearing that sober.
That is TJ, and his play the game is here now. Let's take a look at this one. Nameless. It's 40 kills and a hard point.
Yeah, he was taking over, man. I mean,
Bro, I love the Raw Ravens hoodie might actually be breaded.
Absolutely phenomenal. But yeah,
Bro, I saw what has just happened again. I saw
right now for champs. Minnesota losing today makes things a little bit
time Tej right here.
That was 18-year-old.
I saw, I think it was Tommy tweet out his 100T Gucci bag. That shit looked crazy.
Well done across the board. It wasn't just our point, saw the search win, and then of course the comeback in control. Carolina back to their winning ways. Is Vancouver going to get a dub today, or is
that shit looks so dope?
Let's find out if they can wipe it off. That's coming up next.
Not Miami Heretics.
Not yet. They're playing at the end of the night though against LA Thieves. It's a 4-match Super Saturday here live from the CDL. See you in a moment.
I wanted that. That shit was fire.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway. And
That shit
join
looks
us at
so
CDL
clean.
Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Hey Monster, any strawberry dream crates for your boy? Any strawberry dream crates for the kid? God damn, I'm addicted. We should have maps, right?
Can you even believe this place?
Skyline bang out map 1. Oh, we're being spoiled with skylines and a rewind. ASCII S&D protocol control.
Someone give me a 10-gallon hat.
Banned red card. Really? Why the fuck are they banning this? They banned Volt, good ban. Skyline pick. Rewind pick. Dealership ban, good ban.
It is so nice to
Rewind ban, good ban.
face-to-face plate.
Hacienda pick, not bad for Optic. Red card pick, not bad for Surge. Hacienda control ban, yeah. Not bad vetoes from Optic. I'll give him that. I'm very surprised Surge are vetoing red card though. Hey, can I play Hey? Hey, Harry, hey. Can I play Hey? Hey, man, hey. Skyline dope. And then we get an LAT Miami bang out as well. Last series of the day. What do I have for dinner as well? I'm getting a bit hung.
It's more than a game.
Bro, I swear something mad happened in the game as well, right, Harry?
It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment.
I think I saw something on Twitter about it. It was like a last-minute goal or something to secure promotion.
One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
I best see you peeps there. I best see you.
The 2025
What is going on?
Team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien
What
Task
toothpaste
Force.
do I use?
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I think, to be fair, I can't even tell you. Oh. You're not allowed in the country. My bad, Salty. My bad. My fault. Didn't realize we had a convict here.
As we are going to see them take on Optic Texas. Surge back-to-back grand finals. Looking pretty good in their
Chat, what are we saying? Are we getting an Optic show out or an Optic absolute blitzing?
In favor of Atlanta. Today, though, you have to think their favorites points over Optic. Let's start with the Surge. What have you seen from them? What do you want to see more of?
I want to see control. It's the entire focus throughout the entirety of this split is control, control, control for your Vancouver Surge, especially with the way that Search and Destroy has been slowly slipping for them. They cannot play Hacienda and Rewind right now, which is going to hurt them against some of these
they're playing Hacienda
teams
right now.
They're not only going to get their favorable maps.
Nick, I wish I was minted. The tax man has come for me.
All right, let's take a look at the roster. Walk me through it. Who is the crucial player on the line today to shut down Optic Texas?
I mean, I hate to be the person on offense, but I really think you could say all of them. I mean, they all have their pop-up moments. And lately, for me, it's been the AR duo, Nasty and Abuza. Both of them have just been on top of their game.
We can't keep seeing Sky's absolute rotters, bro. Surely not.
What Ali said, it's really the control, and then you look at some of their
Surely
search
not.
and destroy map pool, and Rewind has not looked good. They've played it a couple series in a row now, and like it's been a pain point for them. So
did you say to give up on it?
Yeah,
last match?
I think you just go to Hacienda and just try to play that. Just because the last couple times I've seen them play Rewind, it just doesn't look like they have a great grasp of the map. And it's tough, man. We don't have a lot of time left, right? And this team is playing for a championship. So, yeah, control and either Hacienda or Rewind have to add it to their search map pool.
If you're looking at the season, Vancouver is one of 4 teams with 300 points. They're shooing for champs. You have to think they're almost guaranteed a top 4 placement with Carolina back by 90. But let's take a look at the team that really needs the points. Optic Texas was once comfortable at 6-1.
Yeah, 0.6, and he's got 3 minutes hill time.
It was a downward spiral. Lots of roster changes.
That's literally our rank play sessions in the morning.
8th place. Allie, expectations for our Texas squad?
They just need to pick something to focus on, I think, at this point. Like, it's not a KD issue. They're all up there and slaying in talent, but, like, they're teeter-tottering on all ends when it comes to all the game modes. They're a really good break and rotation team, but they suck at holding. You go to Search and Destroy, they're a top 4 defense team, but they're bottom 2 when it comes to the attack. So that's why you get these weird series out of them, where sometimes they can out-talent the other team just because of the roster, but in other times, they're getting slammed because there's just no consistency.
Yeah, they have the worst decision-making in the league.
Misty, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
worse than LAG?
Yes, because this.
That's what I'm saying, Dad.
Way more.
I'd get paid racks.
When you look at Optic, there's been so many
yeah, this is the co-stream,
situations
yeah.
that are just tossed. I mean, think about the red card.
I'd get paid racks to be a hill kitten for shots. I promise you, I'm dropping more than a 0.6 in a hill kit. I promise you I am.
They lose it. You see another round 11 loss, right? So
I'm banging the hill every life.
Get out of your own head.
Okay.
One, right? Because
you got the talent.
Yes, you have the talent, right? Make better decisions and like just slow and calm the game down. For God's sakes, like those are things that they just have to do, like in the short term.
Oh, neighbor's fine.
How are you eyeing on that screen right now?
Oh man.
Who's got the pressure today? Who's got the pressure?
Make me sit on the fence. I don't want to sit on the fence.
Yeah, Hazy.
I think who has the pressure today might. There isn't one. I can't pick one.
Bottom left. I was going to say it's an easy answer. Sky's numbers have been ugly.
I need Skies to shoot the gun.
Keeps getting swapped out.
Saying that just because he has a
Just shoot
destroy right now, but
the gun.
The core 3 isn't playing well either. So Optic Texas, it's a weird team to talk about because they've made the changes, but they haven't been working. It's not one player's fault.
That
when it comes to
0.7 has been on multiple teams, though. Just saying it, Skies. Hate to be that guy. Let's take a look at your maps and modes on the day. We got Skyline, Hacienda, Protocol, Rewind, and Red Card coming our way.
We're actually being spoiled. Map 1, 4, 3. No Hassie control.
Just like the vetoing of Rewind. If you look at Vancouver Surge, exactly what I asked them, they did that. In terms of the hardpoint, yeah, I mean, Vancouver is a world-class hardpoint team. If you're Optic, probably got a 2-3-5 them. I'm just being honest.
2-3-5.
That's gonna be.
If the day I see Optic Neslo is the day that I
I
die.
agree with you. I'm excited to see
I'm
the
6 feet
Hacienda,
under.
to be honest, because Surge instead choose to ban Rewind, which it was between Hacienda and Rewind they needed to add to their map pool, but they could have banned it. Like, they didn't have to play Hacienda. So
It's the day that I
I'm excited to see what they
collapse
put into
face
that
down
map
on
pool
the ground.
specifically.
3 times that we've all gone the same way. That means the 3 analysts and the fans. We've been
It's a
wrong.
surge. It's a surge 3-0. I'm going full surge.
Vancouver Surge.
Surge train. Up the Canada.
Not been.
I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge as well.
Yeah, I got Vancouver Surge.
Up the Canada.
Congrats,
it's going to be an Optic win. Let's send it to our casters for another fantastic showdown. Vancouver versus Optic with Maven and Merc.
It's a fake graphic. It's fake.
There's no way. There's no way.
It's been feeling that way,
There's
bro. Like,
no way they'd ever.
I saw the BP and like flank.
Up the Canada.
The fans? All of them picked the same thing.
The fans.
Oh, the fans picked Surge? Yeah, no, that's actually probably a lie. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Is it that'd be the first time in the history of a fan voted thing that Optic wasn't picked.
Yeah, no.
Because over the years, I mean, Optic could be last.
Well, yeah, I was going to say the fans even went for Surge.
Someone in the
God damn.
control room's named
Our Surge let's run up to the yard till they play Optic, and then
no
with Team
actual
Canada.
votes,
Hazy,
just
lock in.
somebody picking it in there. It could be.
83% in the pick.
Well,
okay. All right.
Lock in.
I mean, they said probably the best chance for Optic is through 2-3-5. You just saw FaZe do that too. Surge, probably the case. Surge's been so good at hardpoint. Surge trying to work on some things. Obviously, they've been back-to-back finals. They've been a very solid team for Optic. Are you just surprised there wasn't a change? Do you expect there to be one coming into this?
Yes.
I don't know.
It's tough. It's like you made so many. It's like stick with something and battle.
I mean, if there was an options there, maybe. But again,
No faith, Dan. Zero.
No matter who it's been, it's had this.
They should have made a roster change coming into this split.
Feels like,
I literally feel like they're
more
just accepting they're going to be a top 6, top 8 team this year, and off they go.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they're just seeing things in scrims. That's what we know. We've heard.
That's all I heard from JP and Karma is that the scrims have been going great. But
yeah,
that's all I've heard from every team.
Bro, everyone says they're good in scrims. They're not about to say they're dog shit in scrims.
Yeah, and I think that right play 2-3-5. I mean, Surge really worked on their Skyline last stage. But I mean, it's Skyline, right? And you know what Optic has. They have the talent. They have the shooters. They can absolutely win a hard point.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, this might be a place they can get it done as Neptune just soars in like Batman Dashi. Not much you can do about that one. No one able to get any control here in the opening P1, but it's 3 dead for Optic now. Maybe a chance for Surge.
Dashi's off the vert grip. Hold on. Oh, they're tweaking.
Trying to play here from the top banister and get whatever damage you can.
Oh.
Headshots there on the Neptune.
Yeah, nice shots, but Surge is so far pushed up Jim's side. Dashi, he's gonna go for the fight.
Bro, I gotta tip it. This guy's been shooting for a hot minute.
Surge is at their best, but it's Shotzi and who locked it down on rotation.
I mean, Nasty tweeted out after their first game against FaZe that he was not shooting. 1 and 4 off the rip.
I mean, it can be hardy at times. You usually see half of it.
Out of our ginger band.
Nothing now.
1 and 5 now.
What can Texas do early? Shotzi's able to give you 2. Set this up for an easy.
What?
So far, so good. Next wave from Vancouver Surge. Starting to spring on.
Shotzi's cooking.
Shotzi gives you 2 again. He's been terrific here at P2
Hold
so far.
the phone.
Gotta think if he's coming away with 2 on every opening push, you'll be in a good spot.
I mean, you're already happy with this, right? I mean, P2, we know.
Hold the phone. Optic Gaming. Hello.
Much better at it, and while Shotzi and who continue to find kills, now they're going to try to flip the map. So a great. P2
Welcome back, Optic.
Great P2. They'll get everything unless we'll see a little 2v2 might go down for a little bit of scrap time.
Of course, guys is 1 and 5. Why wouldn't he be?
Looking around and chasing. Finally going to deal with Hook. He'll take the final 10.
They do have P3 row, though.
And we'll see what Optic can do with the early P3 setup.
You flip the map, though. That's kind of what you want. So
100%.
Optic are playing this really well.
Surge are great at doing, but now they're going to have to get out of this.
Shotzi was so good.
Optic have had a really good start here.
That P2, not able to come away with a double.
There we go, guys. Let's get the AR out, buddy.
A triple will not be enough to get them onto the point, maybe for the moment, but still quick reinforcements here from
Wow.
Texas frying.
Wow, 4 dead.
Shotzi and Dashi are right around there, and then
guys, let's keep the AR out, buddy.
Hope battling for even.
Yeah, this guy's able to find Neptune 30 seconds, and Surge
Here we are.
been able to.
Oh!
Centering on point, everybody finding doubles, even Neptune, not who they wanted, not on their team. He's gonna find the triple, maybe a little life out of Surge.
Optic are looking good.
They're trying to find some life, but no time, no flip.
They need this. They have to find a break here.
See if they can do it. Good pick up on
Dashi with 2.
Dashi there with the multi-kill. Feel like some Optic players.
Oh, Optic controlled.
Oh, there's a flip.
Optic all die at the wrong time.
Last person here is going to be Skies. What is he going to be able to walk away with?
Guys get 1. Guys gets 1.
They're missing 1. Surge, no, at least you stop him from getting 2. You saw Sky's reaction. He thought he had a second.
Byron 3 and 11
Needed
to
one more
cap
bullet
off.
though. But now this is your moment. I mean, Surge.
Again, Surge get this hill time, and they're straight back in it. And as I say that,
you got a chance to bring this back.
they are spawning out and insta-broke.
He's just able to win it, so he just finds the player
Optic looking clean
right through the hill. They fly
on
through.
Skyline.
Shots, he find the break. Spawns splitting right now, but you've already disrupted this. 0-4 Neptune out is their turn.
100%. Big disruption because, yeah, this was the comeback.
Again, you get this last 20 for Optic, for Surge. And
position. Neptune, once again, big
Don't look
multi-kill
too
for him.
bad.
Abuza's gameplay of late has been so good. Him and Nasty have been one of the better AR duos in the league, and they're
You're going to be down 25.
So now let's get ready for our second set.
Going to the next
We'll see
set.
More than 12 points can be earned in this P1.
I would imagine.
Yeah,
I would imagine.
a
But
little different the second time through.
Big 20 there for Surge. Great plays on a Neptune in 04 to get a response. Allows Nasty to find an easy double. But yeah,
Interesting,
now you're
Chow.
gonna have just one player hanging out. That's going to be Neptune chilling.
Guess one.
On this point, just trying to stay alive.
Here we go. Now it's Surge's turn. Now it's Surge's turn. Look at Neptune.
The best combination.
19 and 14. Good. God damn.
The objective time. Doing it all, relying on his teammates, giving a bit of help, or is he?
Hell of a nade.
Straight for the nade from Shotzi. He's able to hit. Shotzi then goes diving in, and he'll get cut down as Abuza. Clean with the AR shots. And well, it was never that big of a lead, but for the most part, it has been chipped away. But last time Texas dominated, this is the P2. Let's see if they can do that again.
Somehow it's only an 11-point lead.
And this is a map where like Surge have been so good in hardpoint. This
With
is one we haven't seen them a lot,
-8,
really.
-9 on their team.
They've played it
They're going to start flipping here soon if they can stay alive.
Try to get into their map pool. I think the big problem was just really the final versus LA Thieves. We saw it a couple of times at the major.
Freebie for
It looked
one,
very
freebie.
good, but LA Thieves put them in the dirt.
Yeah, it's more. I mean, we haven't seen him look good. Sorry, like getting.
I just bang time here. Optic are not in the new hill.
Difficult one. They can make a good team look pedestrian in hardpoint. Nice
What in the world?
He gets the 4 straight, and there you get the break.
Vancouver starting to cook now.
This time you're able to. With Shotzi with a bunch of.
I mean, everyone on Optic positive and
with those picks at range,
in the lead by 5.
It's gonna be right back from Optic.
Whoa.
Okay.
That looked so weird.
Yeah, Jesse missed. Jesse misses. So looks like that player was one shot, doesn't connect. So there is the break.
That looked so weird.
Optic able to get break it. Yeah, that gunfight looked a little.
And another rebreak.
off for
7
sure.
and 20. Byron Nasty, goddamn.
Start to get this time again. Shotzi on 22, leading the way. Nasty struggling, hit 8 and 21 right now.
Yeah,
Goodness.
he was 1 and 9 to start. Looked like that P4 he was going to get going. Found a couple of easy ones, but since then it has not been easy.
Okay, so now the P3.
Again, you're only down, what,
Already trying to flip through some
35?
bench. You know, multiple players looking for routes here for Optic.
Bring a little
Texas.
3-4 and
Not
you're
able to find
Gucci.
his shots. He gets cut down. The start here at P3 much better than the last
Yep.
time through. He relied
Here we
on
go.
his guys to get 3 last time. Some big opening multi-kills to like keep you in the point. Those multi-kills not coming your
goodness.
way. This time the guns maybe heating up a little bit for Surge. There's Nasty trying to get more involved.
Yeah, no control of the map. Decide that they want, right? Last time they really had to try to flip the map. We're able to do so, but Optic, we're going to take that all day. This time, you see all the ARs. It's going to be clean.
Byron now 6 in
with
a
the
row
double.
for
Nasty, they get involved. You see 04's
for Vancouver.
position. They have them in the blender.
04's got so much dope.
Everything you could want and more. Lead change is looming.
So
and
much
you have
dope.
to chain these together.
Oh my god, the split spawns.
The map will be completely flipped.
Oh, let's see it spawn out. Yep.
Yep.
They've been blessed. Optic just got blessed.
Comes in and then the spawn out ultimately for Surge. So it looked perfect for a while there, but maybe got a little too forward.
They just
on
got
one side.
absolutely
Yeah, it just
blessed.
happens, you know, some of those gunfights go down. 50-50 part of the map, and as soon as those kills come in, you see the Optic players in position. Now, the last time Surge weren't able to find at least a break.
They're going for Abu at the back. They're just going to ignore this guy, P1. They're just going to ignore him. They killed him, actually.
Take the lead, but you see 1, 2, and 3 all pushing this lower side of the map.
Shotzi.
Good offie from Shotzi.
Beautiful plays there to get 3 on that first push. Only one that gets through is number 2 in Abuza. Nice damage in
They're spawning out. They're getting splits.
Out. Now you'll have a 3-on-3 towards the point.
They're going to start splitting, yep.
Surge maybe have done enough to at least make this messy. We'll see. I thought they have, but they don't.
This map's a
Those
mess.
Guys find kills. They'll hold on. Optic Texas lost the lead for a moment, but now going up 30. Let's hear the comps from Optic Texas.
I'm one shot there. Probably still coming out. I'm one of streaks. I have your help at all. In the back. Watch out, Abuza. Watch out, Abuza. Abuza, watch out.
You spawn?
What are Vancouver doing? They just flanked the back for 10 seconds.
Nice. I'm alright.
I feel that's a Vancouver troll really bad.
Yo, make sure we block off spawn.
We should be good.
Yo, watch your around and block.
Top cat right now, open it. He's up.
We're gonna top short after that. Top short.
Last you. I got him upside down.
Vancouver do not look like themselves. Good damn it. Christine, you best. Christine, the fact that you don't think I have the cookie tech and know about Andrew's cookies is disgraceful.
Alright, one is their top mid.
Stay down from you. Another one top. Gun Nessie. Top Nessie.
One more top short. One more top left.
Chow time.
17 though went out of Byron. Goodness gracious.
Stay down. Watch right cross.
That's a lot of deaths on the Vancouver side.
Single bed.
Alright, listen, bottom's flying.
An incredible stretch there from Optic. Comms were a little weird because we weren't getting skies. Like, you kind of hear him through somebody else's mic, but it looked like he was being very vocal. We just couldn't hear him. So
I have not gone bang bang though. Very true.
Yeah, I mean, great stuff from Optic. They were finding all the kills, blocking the spawns. Again, this rotation of P2 clean right as it pops. And I mean, it was a tie game right at the end of the
Optic have looked really good this map.
Look at this scoreboard. This has been
The slaying now reflects the scoreline.
Now they just have to close it out. Abuza trying to give them no chance to do that for now, but as he falls.
Yo, Liam, when it's Ultra on, they are on tomorrow, buddy.
They can't win it here, but Texas getting darn close. Skies,
Boys are on
another
tomorrow.
multi for him. The AR's locked
Jesus
down.
Christ.
Texas, they've been strong here at the P2, and they continue to be.
Vancouver have come out slow, map one.
Vancouver had their struggles. They've been a great Skyline team. You know, they were able to take them out when they first matched up against them. So, you know, the Optic Texas potential here.
Real slow.
And this time it's not going to be mounted through a comeback, though. They just held the lead throughout.
Yeah, look at the scoreboard. I mean, everybody involved on the Optic side. Everyone over 30. Shotzi just hit number 40. Yeah, this is what we talk about with the talent.
Talent's there. Just when will it be clicking? It is right now, at least within this map one.
Running it.
And that's a big win because, yeah, you thought their winning condition probably like 2-3-5 based on the hard point for Surge. But you come in and take
Yeah, I'm wonderful, my boy. I thought I was about to get a competitive series, but
should take this one.
goodness gracious.
22 to go, but up big. We've seen
Are
some
Optic
crazy
back?
comebacks, though, on this map in particular. So
Maybe they were looking good in scrims.
here, you chain together 3 and 4 instead of blinked and the map has slipped away. So Texas.
Maybe they were looking good in scrims.
Able to secure some more time.
Yeah, I mean, just great headshots out of Shotzi, plus the third gives his team the spawns. And now, if you're Surge, you have to contest. In worst case scenario,
This
for
is
Optic, you've
ugly.
also got the right side of the map, even if they're able to break on through. So excellent stuff here from Shotzi.
44 out of him and climbing. 8 now for the win. We'll see if they can shut it down here at the P3, but
Hold on, hold on.
Surge still battling in the
Hold on.
They might be able to get a
He's
flip here,
gonna
too,
start
at least
flipping.
flip
Hold
out
on. Hold on. Got you for
Perfect, and
2.
Shotzi once again from the stairs and goes demon mode.
Got you for 3.
We might hit 50. He took 3 down from that same position.
How has he
last
just
time
got
they
3
rotated.
there?
He's been so good. Timing's on point. 47
That's
out
mad.
of Shotzi. This is the Shotzi we have not seen. Has not looked good these past
This
couple of months, but he's looking good in
Christ,
this one.
son.
48 out of Shotzi. And finally, a positive moment for this Optic Texas team that's been struggling.
Yeah, great map one out of them. They're just looking at the scoreboard. I mean, Caesar knows. Yes.
Holy.
The amount of limbs this guy has. 48. Just felt like every time we were on his POV, it was a double. It was a multi-kill.
100% every time.
Well,
Optic are back.
right from the get-go. That first P2 where he
And now
Surge pushes.
they have Hassan the S&D, which they've been looking good on. They just have to close it out.
He's had a bit of a down period.
Your record's 51 from
He's good looking.
Exnit.
He was the best POV in the world, and then the following week you might have a map where you're like, dear God, what's he doing? It's just been like that. When he's on point
52.
and the timings are clicking, dude, it is a pleasure to watch and commentate. We've seen that before. It's just can it be consistent with this team? And I'm hoping they're going to be able to do that.
God damn, the brother had 55.
32, 4,500 damage.
Guys
The
had
entire team was
53.
pumping.
Dashi had... Duke had... Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
untraded kills. So, yeah, pretty much that's all the doubles right there.
Look at how many
Yeah, just
deaths
right from
Surge
the get-go,
had.
and, well, you got a very slow start
Oh
out of that.
my
Still
God.
500 damage. A lot of assists coming in, but yeah, you can just tell. Slaying so one-sided, hard to win a map like that.
Jesus.
This is a Surge team that if they lose a slaying margin by like a little bit, like they can still pull off a hard point win because they play some good fundamental COD, but you can't get slammed like that one. It's just that's gonna be real hard.
That's
Yeah, they had
mental.
their opportunities. It's that second P4, right? I mean, it was really your chance. It felt
I
like they
don't
were
think
in
we've seen a
position to
map
do
like
so.
that
You
in
got the early
God
break,
knows
but
how long.
yeah, then
40
Optic just
deaths
able to
across the
perfect
board.
hold, and they carry that
They've had
into P1, and
160 deaths in the map. That is
Yeah, there were some
crazy.
interesting gunfights at times. Like, you know, Surge and Invoke while playing Vancouver, it can be tough. I'm not saying that was the only reason, but there were a few where I was like, okay.
Hey,
It felt like they
maybe
were
Optic were looking good in scrims.
Listen, they get
Maybe I'm the idiot.
We'll see if they can answer back on the Hacienda. You know, rewind out of it. They're gonna try to do it here on Hacienda Search and Destroy. They need to find some Search and Destroy improvements, some control improvements. I mean, I guess I don't take too much from the hardpoint loss. Like, yeah, they'll lose a hardpoint every now and then. They've been good.
Maybe
enough
maybe
that
I'm the clown.
But search and control are what my eyes are on. And for Optic, it's like everything. Just everything. You put together a good, clean, cohesive series.
Yeah, this would be a massive win. Just right from and again,
Rocker lost today, and a win for them today beat everything.
What, 40 then at that point? Yeah.
That'd be.
Bro, I did not expect that map one.
Look at opening duel leaders.
Goodness gracious.
Destroy, you'll see Shotzi sitting at number 1.
Yeah, that's through last stage. Stage 3, so 26-8. So 76% of the time he was winning the opening duels and giving them a man advantage.
That scoreboard is actually crazy.
No, it really didn't.
DDL hated tweet. Let me have a look. Have a look real quick.
His form, and maybe it is just some small mistakes that they have to iron out to get things going. I mean, it feels like it's bigger than smaller mistakes, but like we know this is a team that at least like we thought like online.
I can't pull that up on this.
Well, just based on like the stage 1, right? Like getting Hoop back in the roster, we thought they'd find some success. I think the panic button for you and I was when they.
There's just no way.
Like, when the success went away online, we're like,
Hazy. His last 6 messages has been, what's my favorite microwave? Where did I buy my Hoover? And where did I get? What's my favorite cheat?
Hot off that map 1, I got a feeling he's going to be sending it, and that's what's tough. So you hear a lot of like the criticism. I mean, from the flank, and like Ant's talked about it, and you've talked about it. Like,
and then he also asked me, Gabe, what would happen if I put a spoon in the microwave?
Plays that he is like he makes the game harder than it needs to be, but when it is working, it looks like that map 1.
Oh, looks fantastic.
In my ear.
That's why it's so hard though when you have it.
JB style chewing off.
It's not 1-1, but it's like if you have Steph Curry on your team and he's 0 for 6 from 3, you don't tell him to stop shooting. Yeah, you keep shooting. And it's not 1-1, but like
this, we can see Optic go 2-0 up here.
Yeah, I mean it's his style. They know that. There's no doubt about it. I think
telling him to slow down is like I don't know. Telling me to grow hair. I can't.
Well, you could. It would just look.
Wait.
It would look like a smiley face on the back of your head.
Yeah, it would not look good. Oh, Lord. Well,
that tells a story. First in opening duel win percentage, but 10th in conversion. The good thing for them, though, we're going Hasi. You heard the devs talk about it. This is a map.
The Surge do not like this map.
Are we playing Rewind? Are we playing Hasi? We need another S&D map. They beat a Rewind, so we're going Hasi. I mean,
Protocol.
They're 0-3 on
Optic like Protocol control.
A map they avoid.
So this is set up for a.
For Optic Texas, obviously the favorite in this was Surge by a mile.
What the fuck are Optic doing?
But now shifts a little bit after that map 1 win.
Odd.
Send it for info. Shotzi might get caught chasing, but he's going to stay up with 13 HP.
Optic just 4-man looked at each hallway off the rip.
Shotzi, well, he is actually dead to rights. So no first blood for Shotzi. He'll be taken out of it.
Yeah, I mean, you saw that little start there. So they go up the stairs. They just stop. They close the doors. Maybe try to fake them into thinking they're elsewhere. Hopefully you can find one. Almost works.
Good nade.
We're into a 3 versus 3. The nade didn't connect from Skies onto Abuza, but 04's been worked in the flank.
Oh!
That player was 1 bullet. And well, there is the trade. So great play from 04.
God
nice
damn.
Great nades.
Yeah, and I thought maybe this falls apart when Abuza first dropping a of trophies back there in round 1. He gets caught by the nade, but yeah, the timing on the flank so good from 04, and the pinch here from Arches from Neptune.
Yo, Mini Musk.
Nice,
buddy.
We hopped off with them. He was
getting
like,
carried by your brother, I hear.
And like grouping up with his teammate, and then we hopped off and he died. And I was like, what?
Didn't you get killed by Abuza?
I didn't say it, though.
So
I'm not going to say you said it. My source is anonymous.
It was just funny because when we hopped off, I thought he was like not doing that play, like because that was one of those where I'm like, "Hold up, slow down, slow down. You got to sub out, bro. That's gonna be a tough gunfight."
Well, this could be a quick round. This is a 3-man hit.
Yeah, they're hopping in the car and taking a ride. Does anyone pick up the water push? No one has turned yet.
Just waiting for 04.
Look at one. Look at one.
Hey, maybe someone's coming.
Look at one.
Oh, Lordy, enough time has passed that Michael 04 Phelps gets through on the flank. It's now down to Skies, 1 versus 3.
6 in a row.
At some point, I'm going to have a different swimming reference. It's just Phelps is the easy one. You know, like it always will be. He's God. Anytime I'm talking about swimming, it's just...
The raincore over 26.5. You should be good for that, to be fair.
So the fact that you don't think about the water route from Optic is a little wild to me.
That's not out of reach.
Thinking like, all right, a couple seconds went by, a couple more seconds. Eventually, someone's going to check, but...
Yeah, maybe they just were thinking...
That's a decent over. Actually,
maybe.
It depends on what map 1 is.
Or if it was at an event.
For Miami, because they have a very set map pool in hardpoint right now. That's going to be a bang out of a series last game.
I'm just saying, if I have shots...
That's going to be a bang out.
so I'm turning around.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Oh, 2-0 edge here for Surge. Nice start from him. 0-4 Neptune.
7 in a row for
Next
Surge.
Oh,
look at the Texas offense. Shotzzy got blooded last time. Top balls by Abuza. See if it
Wait, what were the other? What was the parlay? Nick.
Over towards office, but backing up mid. Nasty is planting something in that box.
Yeah, now's the time to do it.
Weather's heating up.
It's spring, yeah. Yeah, use your plants in.
Oh, beautiful. Except today was just rainy.
Well, that's what you want for your plants.
That's a good point, Joe. You do need water. Water makes the world go round. Hello.
Wow.
This time
What?
gets first blood. This is something they're trying to improve on.
They
get the
clear
first
that?
blood, and then they don't win the round. Been one of the big issues. Can they close it out here? Uh-oh.
Big uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Give you 2.
But you do have Hook up in the window. Yeah, Hook's up top.
Wow,
Yeah,
W
that's
wall
great
bangs.
Composure there.
Yeah, he was swinging like a windmill, and then dialed it back in.
That should be the round.
Abuza 1 versus 2. Good job just kind of dancing with him.
Wow.
Best guy's a nice reach out.
Good round out of Optic.
And it got like a little sketchy, but not too bad. Because you said you had Hook at the window. You had kind of your bailout. Once he got the kill, kind of sealed it. But
Yeah, if it was cleaner on that one kill from
Neptune
on the Shotzzy,
yeah.
maybe he's able to make it play.
Nuked
but
him.
Yeah, Shotzzy just stayed in that corner. And yeah, Nasty. I mean, he's just like lurking, hoping to make a play, find that first blood. Instead, he just got kicked in the face.
yes, he did. Yes, he did. Skies once again showing his dance moves. Beautiful shoulders there to help close out the round. All right.
It just doesn't feel like
Optic
Surge
right
have
back
turned
into
up to this.
things,
But
can
yeah,
they stop him on defense.
no, they're winning this
Last
map,
time
but
it was an all-out B hit. This time they are challenging top halls. Nobody challenging it from Optic Texas. They're playing.
that is a
gold alert.
horrid
Stop A,
map 1
will
loss.
retake B is a class swap for 0-4 is in, and we'll see what he can find.
Who fought over 27,
It's
Purge
spotted,
over
so
7,
Shotzzy's gonna stay
RC's under
connector.
20. Mate, that's a
The rest of Surge are just going to wrap towards B.
that is a mean parlay.
It's such a slow rotation where you're going to have Optic players in position.
Look at 7 in Boathouse. Jesus,
going
he's
down
begging
now.
it.
Popped off it for a second. I think it was like halfway there.
Who's gonna
Hook's
slide
gonna
this
keep
bomb?
again, and he'll
Yeah.
get the kill. So 0-4 can't get on it. Great stuff from 0-4, or great stuff from Hook to shut that down. And now, like you said, they got to their spots.
Wow, that's an
Shotzzy, he might
angle.
just end this round himself. He goes on a wide flank. Well, he just misses out on the timing. Just Hook takes down 2. He's on 4 in a row, all down to Neptune.
Optic are looking good. Hold on.
Best of luck.
Fuck him.
They are going.
Oh my God, he got stuck.
Yeah, if he got stuck, he got like a couple tags in, gets 2
Optic
there,
are looking
becomes a real
decent. They're
interesting
looking
scenario, but-
competitive.
Yeah, I mean for Surge, like,
And
you're
they're not
kinda
playing
set up
Hail
trying
Mary
to figure out
Surge.
where they are, and then you end up going towards B. If you just went B a little bit quicker, yeah, bomb would have been down, but because it took so long, Hook gets that, gets the wall bang. Great stuff from Hook.
Yeah, he's had a fantastic stretch here to get them back square. That
Good
wallbang
looks
defense-
are them. Good looks.
I mean, he's got no aim assist. He's just whirlwind. He was like whirlwind winning, and then just like locked and fried him. Hit a bullet and it's stuck. 5 straight now for Hook.
Yeah, I mean, this maybe it's just what happens when Skies loads into the series. I don't know.
So good at it. So athletic.
I don't know.
Yep. Shotzzy the Shark.
There's no way they're waiting for this pick. Like, I refuse to believe it.
From the window.
Well, I think now you're just waiting.
This is
on
the
Shotzzy.
play.
That's probably the call. We're just going to play our life. Let him make a play. You see,
he's gotta
though, the
turn now.
timing? Yeah, you're going to start to turn.
Yep.
Who are we playing against? This guy. Doesn't matter, though. Another first blood. Do you get a
My
quick
God,
trade
he
at
actually
least?
might get 2.
That is what you want to
Wow,
see. I
good
think
discipline from
sometimes in the
Shotzzy.
past You might chow that set you
Yeah.
play. This time, just stuns him, waste their time.
No, you picked Surge. Picked
All right,
up
Bray.
just
The
lost
boy
the
looking
gunfight.
good. And now they got to go look for him, too.
Shotzzy, another first blood. Just wants to stay up as long as he can. He's out of here.
Actually moving. Oh.
Nice reposition, and he'll get his second
Actually
kill.
moving.
All down to Nasty now, 1 versus 2. Optic looking for their 3rd straight round.
They're going to bring this B. Wait for him. Waiting for him. Get the info.
Well, this is a great call because now he checks A bomb.
Wow.
He just stayed there. He's going to be wrapping back towards
Wow.
B, hoping to find a timing.
Optic are playing some COD right now.
Going to be a tough retake for him.
A lot more doable if he just got that pick, but now he's out, and now this becomes very, very difficult. The biggest thing he had was the element of a surprise in the first. That's now gone. Skies is holding it. Skies is winning it. 3 straight now for Optic.
Guys playing with a bit of confidence, finally. Squaring.
So well on both Skies and Shotzi. We've seen it from Skies time and time again with sort of with those shoulders that he throws, getting the info. And then, yeah, Shotzi always has the movement on point.
He just preempted through what? I think he's hacking, actually. I think he just hacked right there. I think he just swung through the wall.
Chance to capitalize just with
right there.
Current form of the Surge team. Maybe catch them in a search. Knew the hard point was winnable, but didn't think it was going to go that way.
He was staring at somebody. He was really into that conversation.
Yeah, he'll lock eyes with you. He's not.
He might be cheating. No wonder he's fine now. Can I get an accurate scoreboard from the broadcast, or?
With Surge, most of the focus up towards B. Only person there is going to be Dashy for now. And with
there we
quick
go.
Help and rotation from Hoog.
I have a feeling Sky's put on quick draw. Most like. What I'm on about with these
last time they worked this, you know,
maybe just a little bit.
Slow process, and by the time they worked to get this plant down, 4 got caught. This time it looks like he's going to get the plant in. So.
Well, he avoided the wall bang, right? You saw Optic shooting on through. If they hit him there, then yeah, he's going to hop off of it. It would be so hard to get it down again.
I mean, they've cleared everything, though. They've cleared everything.
Timing, already 10 seconds off the clock. Shotzi trying to find anything. Car going to be called in, though, from Surge.
I mean, they kill 04. This gets.
One. Shotzi another car. They're investing whatever they can.
What
Shotzi,
the?
A lot of damage in, and then they get smoked.
Bro, what are Surge doing?
Shotzi a kill plus the assist on that second.
It's so uncharacteristic for them, bro. They are.
And I think maybe because the first car doesn't get info on the bomb,
what
they sort of panic call on the second one. It blows up so fast. Again, just no info on bomb. They had no idea. That's the problem when you back all the way up garage side.
They said
you can't check defuse.
Then you have to fly, and you just get
you just slaughtered. Get mowed down. Running into the heady.
Bro.
And part of that is
this
is the map they're trying to get better at. They're trying to work in. Like,
you're seeing just the mistakes.
It's funny because like Surge has been, I mean, fundamentally really sound across modes. Or I mean, they have their maps they're not great at, but it's not often that they
kind of look lost.
Yeah. That's the way to word it.
Who dead off the rip?
Figure things out.
14 seconds in.
Quickly in this one, as the opening skirmish goes their way, and they'll take the 3-2 edge. Hook and Shotzi couldn't be.
Hook has a free bomb planet.
Split.
I actually like this. He's planning it for mid.
What can Shotzi find?
Yeah.
If he can find one, this becomes a whole hell of a lot more interesting. But this is going to be a big timing thing for him. Or just waiting on the comms from Hook.
Of course, he can actually make the.
Problem is, I don't think Hook's really spotted anything. He's trying to shoulder to find info, and he's just going to get awful timing. Yeah, that is so tough. Because he peeks out Surge's side.
If Hook gets one there.
Peeks middle, doesn't see them halls, then is like worried about the full flank. Just Shotzi's giving him nothing because he's in a closet. Yeah, no, looking at a bucket.
Hook has to watch 4 openings basically. Yeah, there's.
If Hook just gets one there and just gambles on a 1.
If you're Shotzi, you're just hoping to get lucky and somebody kind
of. Not even
wide
cart. Why double cart?
Or
the entire bomb. Can't see the bomb from where you're playing it from.
But end up just kind of being.
Yeah, Hook's just hoping to throw a shoulder.
It just looked like they've never played the map together before.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, no. So I get what the play was. Just did not happen how they wanted to.
Very uncharacteristic for these boys right now. To be fair, their last split in major 3 split. What, they went like 3 and 2? They did not look. They did not look that good, or 4 and 1 or whatever it was. But they did not look good.
Just trying to work on things.
What is this? A fake with wrapping back quickly to B, maybe off the nasty info. The problem is like your 2 players A side cannot die. You have a lot of players to deal with here from Optic on this side of the map.
It's going to take forever, too.
Going to lurk. It's been the Neptune 04 hard carry.
How is Neptune alive?
Stun might keep
and it's a free B plan.
Yeah, no, it does. I think there's still a presence there. Well,
wow, 4v4. Let's see if Surge gives them the bomb this time.
Surge try to take this to tie
Look
it
at
up.
4, look at 4, look at 4, look at 4.
Checking water.
He's got the freest shit in the world. They gotta go.
Sure. You said Shotzi is in the lineup.
Wait, they pick up the 4 pinch.
Uh-oh. Nice picks from Hook and Shotzi. Suddenly it's all on nasty.
Oh my.
And he's gonna get shut down. Yeah, they are struggling.
Bro.
To hold this site to They're trying to do it in different ways, backing up, holding rock. I mean, the fact that they don't even get a kill there, they're struggling.
What just happened?
Make a play lurking middle of the map, but doesn't happen. He gets caught. I think he's got to wait for the play to develop a little bit more instead. Yeah, you had 2 players on the rock. One was Garage and then Neptune mid, but yeah, nothing. B has to be
good for Optic. This is looking like
great retake from Texas, but like the setup has to.
And I think remember last stage.
Those look completely lost on the map.
Backside of the bomb and going and
completely lost.
This is why.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You want that position to see the fuse a lot easier.
One more round. And Optic take
5-3 curse don't, because I've seen them do this first phase.
Run to make champs. Maybe dinking him in the back of the head there with the stun, but
love tap.
Probably won't matter in the scheme of things.
Wow, Byron is everything for this round.
Trying to get there quickly.
And it's gone.
Surge players through halls, but it is another first blood for Texas. They've dominated the first blood department. They've been able to capitalize on them as well.
They're just waiting on Shotzi again. Because first blood, you're going to stall out. Hope he makes
GG.
He does. There's a chance.
They do not get 2v4'd from here.
But you take that chance every single day.
It really feels like this should be a good map for them. Just
it's just ratty.
Based on their play style and like, hey, I want to be a little ratty and elusive.
Wow. They are actually dissecting them right now, bro.
Win there from Optic Texas. Impressive showing in the hard point. Beautiful stuff here in the search and destroy.
That was a clean couple maps from Optic.
They don't look at a rewind. They don't look good on hot.
And now it's a protocol control where Optic are not bad at this map. Like, they are not bad.
Beat the likes of Thieves. One of them's got to get there.
Yeah, honestly, it's really the B post plan. I thought their defense was fine. It's just B post plan.
Yeah.
I mean, they lost
Hey,
2
Tom,
rounds.
don't play that. Don't play that sitting on the fence card. I'm not having that.
Find a win in one of them, but yeah, Optic, just great little setups, allowing Shotzi to make plays.
Yeah, great series from him and the whole Optic.
Not having that.
And probably the biggest question mark, as we said coming into this for Surge, was gonna probably be the control. Is where their question marks have been. And you've had a dud. Like, you had Nasty start out so slow in the map 1, right? And really struggle around double negative. I mean, you go 3 and 15 for the ARs on Surge. I mean, 04 Neptune were getting theirs at times. And usually I would think, like, honestly, if 04 is like Assault, Search, and Destroy, I think...
The Miami LAT maps. Oh, yeah, we'll go to a little...
We're
going to go to a break anyway here.
Gave them numbers. Yeah, every time they got numbers,
what maps have we got here?
Stopping, then that allows Shotzi to make that play.
Yeah, I mean, we've been kind of
red card map 1, okay.
Over challenging stuff. I mean, Optic for a while been the solo.
Hassie map 2, okay.
Pausing, hitting the brakes sometimes.
Bolt map 3, Hassie map always a air up.
Except when it's Shotzi on Skyline Hardpoint. Keep going. Do whatever.
Those 5 maps are crazy.
2-0 in. What did I say? Anytime all 4 of us go one way, we are dead wrong. Well done, fans. We are failing in our predictions, but Optic is succeeding in their goal.
Fans didn't pick them either.
Crazy.
Fans didn't pick them either. According to the graphics. Why'd you say good job, fans? We all suck.
I mean, I can see this going 3-0 LAT, Game 5, Miami winning. This is crazy.
We should, because it's been incredible for the side of Optic Texas, who have been awful at Search and Destroy. This is great news.
I mean, based on numbers, you got to go with LAT, haven't you?
When he's meant to. On the flip side, they're getting first blood too, which is huge for
We did get box scores for the last series, and let's say we don't want to look at it again for Awakening. Or Awakening's sake, let me tell you.
They played the trades and their numbers incredibly well.
Goodness gracious me.
Really good rounds. 2 amazing retakes.
Bye, Misty.
You saw like one of them where it's like shots. They take secret control. Shots gets pushed all the way up top, and then they isolate 04 down low and bottom connector.
And the Optic haters, hey.
All the way to their base.
Not a hater, but
just like slow retaking rock with our
I can tip a good map, and Optic are looking.
Good teamwork from Optic Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Then even in their offensive rounds, like even when shots.
You are 8th seed right now. Top 8 back-to-back events, but
yeah, they're slowing the game.
we'll give you flowers for 1 series. Sure, we will.
Right? So some of the things that they were throwing away last split, like way cleaner here, and I think it comes from that confidence.
Sure, we will.
In map 1 Skyline, like this is a thunderous start, especially from the superstar and Shotzi. That's very excited. Very hyped.
Very excited. You should be too, Ali. As you take a look at the scoreboard, it is 2-0 Optic. They are on match point. That would earn them another 10 points, giving them a little breathing room from Cloud9 in Minnesota.
Bro, it's cooked. I don't even know why they're saying.
From this guy, the captain.
If we went 1 and 9, ooh.
Shotzi was grinding 8s. I don't think I saw him win any of those 8s matches during the 2 hours I watched.
That's a good thing,
But
bro.
he's been
I don't
putting
know
in
why,
time,
like,
and you
they
can
even
tell
mentioning the
they are
word
hungry
C9.
for some dubs again.
Listen, not winning 8s is a good thing. You just try to play the game the right way, right? And in 8s, sometimes you gotta play for kills the wrong way. So that might be a good thing. But yeah, I mean, Ali, this was a really Shotzi just took over.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi and Skies. I mean, I
The fact
guess
that he
this was
got
a really
3
good
here
map
was
one for
huge.
Skies as well as again we've been kind of harsh on him, especially going into this series. And for side of
I mean,
Optic
I wonder
Texas,
if we're
this
seeing
wasn't as
the
shocking as the map 2 win. Skyline's always
the
been a map that
capitulation
Texas have felt
of
pretty strongly with
of
in these
Surge here. Like,
series.
this
And
is
for Shotzi, I mean,
back-to-back
it's basically the
series
best
loss.
map for him to be able to just kind
They're
of
now
go rogue.
losing
That's what
hard
makes map
point
2 so
to
impressive,
Optic.
is because they're only 3 and 7 on Hacienda Search to Destroy. For me, that was them putting in the work and showing it here in this series.
Like, goddamn.
Shotzi always letting us down.
He could have got it.
I thought we had a dope morning, man. We had a super dope morning. Thank you, my boy.
If you're at 48, why not push it for number 50, right?
Don't listen to these guys.
Shotzi up 2-0, and if you want to watch him perform like that on stage, you're going to have to come to the final major of the year. We are heading to DreamHack Dallas in 3 weeks. Yes, 3 weeks. We'll be heading down south. Breaking Point will be there. The Flank will be there. We are bringing in all the big hitters in the Call of Duty content universe, Ali.
Can I play? I got a UAV before with a Jackal. Must get a grip.
At these events, and also it's not just going to be COD, so it's going to be awesome, guys. Make sure you get your tickets and you show out.
Yeah, firm
Mark
grip.
looking at me like that when I said that.
Merc is really excited for this matchup. He's so excited that his headset
Yeah, I was gonna say, Missy, it's been 30 seconds, lad.
We had a breaking point graphics.
To go. Maven also has headset on, and the game is loading. Let's go to our casters.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a watch party graphic before. Whatever, dude. Let it up, man. I want to hear Benji.
Wait, how'd the F1 go today, chat?
Coffee and cow with my dad, Ben.
Yeah, I want to hear that. I want to hear.
That's what I'm there for.
Hear what Aches has to say. Which
Absolutely.
no, dude, I love it. I'm just trolling, bro. I'm just trolling. I just thought that was interesting. But okay, all right. We get ready for the map 3.
Slicky, you seeing this?
Heart to heart with you?
Yeah, let's heart to heart.
You know I love Ken, and I wanted to really root for this Rocker story and stuff. I know you love Ken too, but like they're dead to me. I hate the Rocker team.
May as well do the sprint race. Sprint race decides. Alright, sir.
Let's go, Optic! If you can't beat Vegas, no, I guess Optic lost to Vegas too. Never mind, they're both dog shit.
E8 and 12 for Ferrari. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
We are locked in.
I'm losing my mind today.
Yeah, you're not feeling too well. So
No, I'm a little under the weather today. That's all right. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I'm feeling
Wait,
loosey,
imagine,
loosey.
honestly, it'd be so Optic to just get reverse swept.
No, it's just funny. I was trying to sell that whole story.
Right now.
Basically, I'm dead.
This would just sum up their entire year, just getting reverse swept.
Damn it. All right, map 3. Optic looking for a big win here over Surge. Surge.
Yo, Cap.
Finals. Have won a map in a final, but they've gotten there.
Girl.
That's true. Spitting facts right now.
Maybe it would have been good, if that line from Scrapper was like, you won't get back to a final. If he just said, you won't win a map in a final, he would have been spot on.
Yeah, but they did get back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but if you
Optic get reverse swept, you send 10 gifted, lift up Optic. I see.
So the Surge control game has been.
What? I
not
just
great.
called
They're
the
trying to
Optic
improve
reverse
that
sweep.
desperately,
Why
but
would
their
I
backs are
give
up
you
against
money?
it in
How
some
does
key
that
matches.
work?
Optic Texas flying on all cylinders, seeing the gameplay starting to match what they've been doing in scrims.
How does that work?
That's all. I talked to Carmen JP multiple times to see it. I know. Listen, we hear it all the time, but like they're like, trust me. He like said it. He was like, trust me. Like it's so much better. I'm like, I believe you. I believe you. Now show it to me in a match, and so far they are.
Yeah, no, I think that's it. Maybe that's why you don't make the change.
Bro,
they know their ceiling.
Skies is shooting the gun. That's why Optic are in this shit.
Put it together. Just see if it can happen.
And I still just feel like with this 4, bro, it's just like, yeah, one little good stretch, like a good one. Honestly, like a good one.
That's a lie, by the way. Must.
Good one.
Could do wonders, because a lot of it is mental, bro, with this squad. Like,
it probably is. I would agree with that, but there is stage 1 that exists. That's my only concern. Like they did have a good online stretch, and then went to land and looked
that's
a
true,
little
but
different.
you could maybe chalk that up as
Now
like,
Optic are off the B.
Had a bad land. That happens. And then, chaos.
Now they're going back towards. Now they're going underground.
There have been some chaotic years. You go from the dynasty to some chaos.
Now they're back to A. What is going on?
Stuff that Brad, yeah, some tough years where they're trying to make things work and like it just stick stuff together with some duct tape.
Yeah, battle through adversity.
Yep.
Really expensive duct tape, though.
You're not wrong. What's the best duct tape we can buy?
Hook's got to get to here.
Let me know.
Hook.
I want some.
There we are. Oh my God, Hook.
They're able to pause it with 2.5.
12 plays 10.
10v12. The minute extension, he'll get a chance here.
Please stack the point.
Working through on the flank. Taking a route.
3's not going to get there in time. 3's not getting there in time. They turn for it.
Should be here real quickly.
They turn for the pinch.
Now that he's shot, he's going to get picked up.
Okay, well, they get the A cap. 9 plays 9. 9 plays 8.
Now they don't. Now they're down in lives. Hook the Nuke starting to turn this around. It's just 04 who's out of his base, so he's going to find one. Give his team some breathing room as
Hold the phone here.
Find the second. So, nice little response here from Surge. They find 3.
Hook the Nuke's got to be the coolest like content we've ever had, right? Like, I don't think we even. I can't even think of another one like that, bro. Hook the Nuke.
He goes Tower Haze, made a perfect play.
Oh
my God.
One? I don't know. Handsome Merc, I guess.
I mean, there's another one. I just don't think it's like good for broadcast at all.
Who's gonna get?
That's our butts.
Hook has to commit to something. I'd just rather give him 25 quid.
2v6.
Or 20 quid or whatever it is.
Scott, nice little chow there, but he's going to have to do it all with Dashy. Dashy's gone. Now he's just
Yeah.
Mr. Do It All on the point. Pausing the clock.
Well, I'm going to give TTV 50%.
Today. I thought, who knows, maybe another, but a little easier to do
Not
maybe
for
defensively.
Not for Surge.
Yeah, in defensively.
Yeah, do you know what I mean, Mus? Like, he's got a house, like, got a really nice car, he's got bedroom gas.
Surge, they will end up closing it out, but
I'm sending him cash, like.
Good stuff by Optic, maybe to get the progress you got. Considering
How does that work? You know what they call them ones, Mus? They call it drops in the.
Foreheads and monitors since 1998.
It's probably pretty close, right?
I don't know. I just picked a year.
Good ticks, though. At least you get an A cap.
No, probably not that
2001.
Close. Surge strike first. Abuza ends it on 4 straight. Now we'll look at the
At least you
opening
get a little A cap.
break here from Surge, and terrific.
Don't drive a Urus, you idiot.
And they're going to work to get something done here on B. Or just
Or
pause
on
the clock and maybe just kind of let Neptune.
They're on A
fire
and
for
B
openings
right
he
now.
can.
Yeah, I may only think this is 1, but well, with Neptune dying, great find by Hooch.
Where a Surge?
Well, allows him to realize, all right, there's 2 here, so we're gonna find both.
Bro,
of those.
Surge looks so far off it.
Opted to do a great job controlling the middle of the map.
Oh, it was a nice snap from Nasty, but couldn't get the kill.
So far off it.
Neptune still like tucked away. Nasty here working with him. 0-4. Gonna get onto it. And we got 2 working this side again. What progress are you gonna walk away with? There's like a sliver from getting the first A bit, sliver from getting B. There's the first bit of progress at B. He'll continue to apply pressure here, but the pressure's gone.
Stuck. Yeah,
Oh
just
my.
he just caught a softball to the face.
Only 1 tick on each point as well. They're up ticks right now.
Step 1 we go.
Yeah,
And we're
Optic
D-ticking.
so
W
close.
Skies. W Skies.
Out of this, you would think. But Nasty and Neptune are gonna find 2.
Why don't I jog to the Toronto Fortress?
Yeah, it's about as
Because
good as it
one,
can be.
I'm going to get is
Really
sweaty
good
as
work
fuck.
day, so you've been
I'm a big
right on this
sweater.
big point. It's a massive 1 versus 1. The nade messes up, and Neptune's gotta go.
Like I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna be drenched getting here.
That is our strategy for this opener. No matter what, we were doing B first.
If there was a shower here, I actually would. No bullshit.
Maybe in trouble again.
Just
Though.
hasn't been
Slips
working.
away. I mean, you got your 2 ticks, but the fact is you need.
That's
the
like the
extension.
worst. Like I feel for
Now
people who
you
like
just have
cycle
to
to work as
try and
well.
make the play to
Because
A.
surely you just turn up to work.
Even
You're
though you have no
sweaty as
progress,
fuck
like,
and you.
you just got multiple players posted.
Bro, I sweat
towards B for
horrendously.
Optic.
It's actually
You got
good to
guys
be
in your top window just
sweaty, you know.
zapping you the second you try to find an opening. Under 10 seconds to go. Now someone's got to go. Dashy here to
Didn't
close
know
it.
that.
Trying to
Fact
get
of the
it.
day.
Yeah, they're gonna hit the zip and try to go towards the ladder.
Can they get there?
Optic are here. Nobody's defending B. Nobody's defending B for Optic, so you have a couple of players in position. From up top, though, is Dashy right on the tray, but that nade
That
is gonna
nade, oh
connect
my
from
god,
the floor,
god nade.
And that's the nade that they needed.
1v1 for the time. 6v3. 6v3.
So close.
He gets him off.
He's gonna drop. Hook the nuke gets in with the final
Up a
second,
tick.
and they will squeak out the round. Well, I squeak out, preventing that point, I guess. So what they get? 2 ticks? Yeah.
2, yeah. But yeah,
That's what I'm
he's
saying.
trying to
No
skip
matter
it.
how much roll on
I'm
you're
surprised
putting on
he's
and
went to B.
Yeah, no,
spray deodorant and shit. You're rocking up to work. Your pits are honking feet or something.
Let's just make sure they don't get beat. We can retake
Like my feet will just sweat if I'm sat here. And I get home and it might, do you know what I mean? I'm straight in the shower.
Yeah, what's happening?
Well, you don't see anything top middle.
It's
so you're
only
like,
bad,
going under
Usk,
round to B.
if you just use.
But it worked out. We're good. We don't have to have
the
that
round one. You're right.
discussion.
Yeah, we don't need to dissect it. They won the round.
If you have roll on
was a little
and you're
confused,
using
I think they were
the
also
links
confused.
put over the roll on because you don't like
But
the smaller
like,
roll
I
on,
mean, Surges, they were like B, 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 B.
don't mind it.
No, yeah. You can tell that was just the game plan. Like, we want to work this.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Noisy. Like,
just
I just
we
can't
work
go
around
to.
scrims
I
and
can't
live
like.
atmosphere.
I can't call this. That's it. In my brain, I can't do it. But like, I can't go to my
doing the same thing.
daily stuff. Sweaty as fuck.
You got to
No, I
here.
don't have roll on, mate.
Timing there from Shotzi,
Stink
and
of
it's going a
shit.
little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, Nasty, he tries to hit that full flame from A. Sky's able to pick that up. Massive gunfight win. Now he's controlling top.
I mean,
middle
that's
of the
B
map.
done.
Yeah, I mean, once his B point moved to this area, you can hit it off the break.
Oh my God, go away!
Usually it should be
Go away!
He finds 3. I mean, they're in the blender. 9 kills to 0 throughout this round.
I don't think Surge expected to swing the corner and all 3 of them were standing on top of each other. I thought it was going to be another like Optic lineup moment.
Oh.
When we hopped out
Oh,
to
we're
the
throwing
first
lives
game,
away.
Literally, like, had feet and mouths.
Hold on.
But they walk away with
exercise.
it. As Dashy is slamming.
Dashy
6 straight for him
shooting.
before he falls.
Bro, that's the round.
From a 2-1 edge, and we're closer to up
Wow, Optic look good.
The day of the unexpected, as no one has had their picks.
Bro,
right.
do
Maybe
Optic look
as
good
Optic
or
fan,
do Surge
starting to
look
feel
dog
good about
shit?
something.
What is going on?
Yes, maybe you're playing Surge on some of their bad maps, and they've been struggling in control. But the fact is, like, you're looking good, right? Like, you're winning with authority, and that's what I've been wanting to see for this Optic team.
And I mean, Surge, you might start off stage 4 0-2 right after losing in a game 5 yesterday to FaZe. A tough start to their schedule. But everyone's, I mean, yeah, most of us are thinking Surge will take care of Optic, just not happening.
No, it is not.
What's going on today?
Optic looking good. And, like, yeah, they lost to FaZe, but I had to go all the way to a game 5, and we know FaZe have not looked
I
good
mean,
as of late. So
this is done.
Maybe starting to hit stride at the right time. I mean, how much you could turn around this whole year, bro. Imagine they just win, like, major foreign champs. Listen, I'm going crazy right now, I know. But, like, imagine they did.
The Maven's a secret
Just
Optic
the
that.
whole year, it's all got the window. It'd be like, I don't know, like Thieves, like Vanguard year or something. Just turn up
Wow,
last
I mean,
month and
2 dead off the rip instantly. 3 dead, 4 dead. Ook the nuke is moving.
That's what we're about. We're about this story. So
Rocker story is dead in the dirt. So now I'm creating a Champs Optic Texas win. That's my next story, Joe. My story. ARR token.
And I know what this story is for Surge, because I've been a player in this.
Mate!
I'm just saying, I'm getting smoked online. Like, this is some BS. I got the 2 finals in a row.
I'm sure they are.
Like, they are just getting melted.
I'm sure they are. I mean, we've heard the play from Vancouver is.
But this is just
tough.
stop.
They've been vocal about that at times, and I'm sure you get back-to-back finals, it's easier for that mentality to creep in. Like, when this team first joined with Neptune, you're finding some success, like, you can probably brush some stuff off, but yeah, you get to back-to-back finals 100%. And that's going to be on Ray probably to be like, guys, listen, I've been around since the invention of the clock. You can't feel that way. I don't know why I went with the invention of the clock. I had no idea.
I mean, even Abu's pulled out a sub to get out of his spawn. He's miserable.
Like he's
fucking losing it.
Grandfather clock. My brain
That works. I mean, it works.
Yeah, my brain is insane.
23 plays 14. They finally touched A.
Only 24 on it. But they're working towards this second bit of progress. We'll see if they can get the extension. Otherwise, this one is done.
Hold on.
And Optic Texas are winning champs.
Hold on. Actually gets a kill on the point.
Well, we'll see if they win this round first.
Yeah, no, you're right.
8 points going to be done.
They're giving up A.
Here's the problem. If you go like 3-4 dead now, you're going to have 9 lives or so. So, good job by 04 to just get out, play his life, find a kill on top of it.
Dead. Hold on.
Life deficit maybe being chipped away a little bit here.
19 plays 12.
Yeah, body on deposit.
Big kill from Shotzi.
Shotzi continues to be elusive.
They get this
though, and
next
he's
wave,
gonna
that
sprint
should be
right
it.
into the spawn and catch a fantastic route and timing onto Abuza. And he's going to do laps as long as he can. The laps will end
18
there,
plays 7 is
but
cooked.
You've got the
Holy dear God.
Also pushed up.
It's going to be it's a weird day already. Upset. 3 upsets in a row.
Yeah, why not?
Now what? Miami plays Thieves next?
No, Miami 3-0, I guess.
Yeah, make sure to change your prediction.
This
Metals is going to have a
done,
2.8
son.
KD, drop 50 on their forehead and a hard point. Today's insane. 15v4.
This shit is done.
Had on the year. Surge could get out to an 0-2 start. Finally, something positive for the Green Wall fans.
Respawn-wise, I can't tell you the last time we've had like 2 clean respawns like this from Optic.
It's been a while. Yeah, no, it has. It has.
Obviously,
But what's
like,
up
Surge
now
is
with
a little
Optic?
back
I mean,
and
I'd
forth.
love to see them do it in more than one series.
There it is. That's a 3-0 victory for Optic Texas. And for first time in a while. All
But
smiles,
goddamn,
man.
they're
That is
looking
one to
good.
Feel very, very good about. And I'm curious if that maybe. I know you mentioned they had a good stage 1, but like, listen, that's a long time ago. I'm wondering if this match is.
Goddamn, son.
At least online. A little turnaround. 'Cause
That
they
was
honestly,
a
like,
quick
they need
one,
to at least be good online.
by the way.
Just get every point you can take, because you still have, even though it's maybe a little bit more separation, you still have Cloud9 and Rocker nipping at their heels.
I mean, Cloud9 and Rocker, they just put their head in the dirt. I mean, this
Because the
is
series?
tough,
Oh, yeah. No,
This and then that Falcon series.
Yeah,
I mean, we're thinking a totally different storyline the next couple of weeks.
Goddamn Hook the Nuke. Goddamn Dashy.
Whatsoever. Thought these last couple of series were going to really like go the distance too.
Goodness gracious me.
Like, I thought Optic had potentially push this 4 or 5 maybe.
25 non-traded.
3-0 fashion.
Hook would have popped again.
Benzo.
Yeah, he's plus 10. Most damage on the team. Looking good.
Okay. Can
In
you
3
keep it
rounds?
going? Is this the turning point for
4
Optic
rounds.
Texas? Feeling better about their champs' chances, and eventually maybe it'll turn to a conversation about
Oh,
their chances to actually
hey.
run. Like,
That's
the
what
chances
happens
have
when
been-
Sky shoots the gun.
It's insane that we're actually talking about Optic's chances to make champs, which you never thought that'd be the case coming into
Like-
this year. But like, hopefully for them, it goes from
Imagine
chances to,
this
like,
Optic
what's
roster
their- are they
doesn't
the
play
dark horse?
3v4 every
Dark horse,
series.
right.
4 days ago, or a week ago, they got smoked in a round
Hey,
by Boston.
I hear you.
maybe
Yeah,
they might be able to push a run.
Day, week to week, update to update. Who the hell knows? Today makes no effing sense. Desk, you walk us through it.
I was trying to pitch getting Shotzi to hang out with us on the analyst desk at Champs. Looks like he'll be playing again, ladies and gentlemen. After
Look, none of them are ready.
kills in game number 1, his counterpart in Hook.
What's Ali got in her hands?
Game
What's Ali got in her
3.
hands?
Let's take a look at some of the highlights here, Ali, because Dashy put up double the damage of Nasty.
Look at me. Look at stupid. All of it's stupid.
They're all
Today's
done.
been unreal.
Easy match. Don't even do your
4
job.
days. It's been 4 days since the major, and teams just woke up and became God. Unbelievable. Great stuff out of Optic Texas. I hope it continues.
Maven's very happy.
And Nasty has to get dropped. He doesn't know spawns. Yeah, they just got back-to-back-to-back finals.
You got the win you need.
Yeah,
This is
fucking
the
just drop him, bro.
Over Vancouver to open things up. This is the start.
Fuck it, why not?
Hardest match of their split, right? Second hardest match would be the Toronto one that they have, but I mean, you just 3-0'd
Why
the
not?
Vancouver Surge, who don't get 3-0'd. Vancouver, a world-class hardpoint team. You came in, smoked them there. An excellent search and destroy that you saw from.
Let's have a look at the box, Gob.
Huge rounds, and we can do this
Bomba
control.
clot!
You know, Optic have been mid in control like all season. Just been struggling in the game mode, and then right here, just thunder.
Jeez.
Spawn trap, starting up a ton of kills and being able to maintain that life lead the entire time. You saw Dashy go on streaks. You saw Hook have a big performance. Like, everybody is contributing on the side of Optic.
Oh,
Texas.
okay.
You know, truly in a do or
Yeah.
die moment. Like,
Hey,
these
Byron's
guys
my
needed
guy.
Points, and right here, this puts them ahead of the curve, man. They're in a great spot now.
A bomba clot.
Just looking at this overall, like they are 2-6 on this protocol heading in. Their last win in control in last 5 was against the Vegas Falcons on this map.
I mean, look at that. When was the last time, as an Optic fan, you saw this shit?
And not only that, Optic Texas, with their strength of schedule right now, their
Jesus.
chance run is in their own hands. And with this win and moving forward, if they beat the teams
Tom,
they're
don't speak to me
expected
about
beat
predictions.
With this extra
Find it
win on
completely
top
out the window.
From Vancouver Surge, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
We're now joined in the Monster Winner Spotlight by the one and only
Jesus.
What's up? Amazing after winning, 3-0, especially against Seattle. So
I was watching you and fellow and friends.
Wow,
get
he's
bopped
so
and bopped
tame
in
right
eights
now.
Last night, but you never lost your mental. Today you come in and you upset Vancouver. Were you expecting your performance on Skyline, or is it just a minute when you just find yourself in that zone? You're like, what did I do?
Yeah, to what you said yesterday, I literally didn't win a single map. I think I went 0-6 map count or in 8s, but hey, listen, 8s don't matter. Matches matter. But to what you're saying to my flow, I mean, I feel like once I'm in rhythm and I know, like, obviously what's happening on the map is just so easy. So that obviously applies to my teammates as well. So yeah, it was just simple.
Yeah, if anyone bet on the Skies under today,
However,
they're
you know how
literally...
monumental this win, versus
They are
Vancouver Surge is
screaming.
As far as your schedule goes for the rest of this split.
They
I
are
wanna know from
screaming,
Texas,
bro.
Because you guys don't really have a lockup game mode right now. If you had to pick one that you guys are unreal at the end of this split, which one would you pick?
Ooh. Ideally, I would say Search because I feel like obviously SNE wins you know, championships, but I do like going up 1-0 in series. So if I had to say one, ideally HP, because I feel like naturally we're just like an SSD team. We just
Crazy.
Yeah, we haven't showed it, but if I had to say one game mode, I'd say HPs.
All right, we'll keep our eyes
What
on
the
those
fuck
HPs.
just happened, gentlemen?
Shotzi, what was that? You guys, for a couple splits now.
Tuna, the boys
just
looking
haven't looked
good.
like the same team. Like, you guys have not been frying. You come into this series and you just shut them down. Like, that team has been on fire for the last 2 months. What has happened in the week leading up to this for you guys to have so much improvement so quick?
I'd say obviously the beginning of this year has been terrible. I feel like going into this like split, I feel like the main focus is just making sure everyone's on the same page. I feel like leading up to the major, I feel like at times we're at the same page, and then there's obviously moments where like we don't know what's happening. So I feel like everyone just making sure we're keeping accountable in scrims and making sure like we know what's actually happening and what we're doing.
Yeah, Sky spawned in. Shock. They start winning.
Just making sure we're actually like doing stuff efficiently as a team.
Yeah, that made a massive difference. Congrats on the win. You guys look good.
Optic is back for now. Can't wait to see you back in action later this week.
Later, Pocket. Peace.
That is Shotzi, that is Optic Texas, and that is the fans all smiling at home.
Yeah,
Even
trust
the
me.
ones who voted against them in the predictions. Let's take a look.
Optic are at champs. Woo!
Do you want to watch how
Woo! What's my prediction for the next game? Honestly, I'm just gonna say the most. I mean, I would say Thieves 3-0. We looked at the maps.
Like, legitimately, like he was frying. I mean, I think, you know, what he said was like, a lot of people.
I could see this going so. Honestly, today is a complete just toss up.
They were lost. They were not playing Call of Duty the right way.
Complete just.
Kind of fix that is
Wow.
to, like, strap in practice, and it's
I mean,
hard.
you
Even
gotta
if they
say
were
LAT.
teammate
I don't know
roster, some
what
of those
in
problems
anymore, but you
probably
gotta
would
say
have
that.
persisted, so we'll
I
see
need
if
to
they're
do
able to
what
continue
class
this
setup
going
should I
forward.
use?
Lose your eights, win your matches. That's what I've
Toronto
learned from
have any
Shotzi
class
today,
setups on
but
their
we have one
TikToks?
more lesson, and at the end of the night, you will be educated because LA Thieves got their teacher hats ready.
Does Toronto have any TikToks? Have a look for Toronto's TikToks and YouTube Shorts.
I don't know. It's been a day of upsets.
I imagine there might be something on there.
Stay tuned for it.
Who knows?
Visit
Who knows?
scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
The
Crazy.
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty.
What is going on today? Falcons win?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
I mean, I had Boston to win, but I thought Ravens were going to be, like, in there. Ah!
Actually, you know what?
I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Yep. I'm gonna
Fuck off, Zuma. I've panic clicked really bad. Jesus Christ. What's going on today? Is upset after upset after upset today. There is no form's just completely out the window. Completely out of here. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing. Nasty is on a 10-loss streak versus that camp. That cannot be right. He's not lost 10 times in a row, Optic. That is mental. But that guy can knock down FaZe like they're nothing and lose to Optic. Musk. If you came into my stream, right, in the morning, didn't hear me playing that shit, you'd be like, there's something wrong. You'd think there was something up if I wasn't playing it. You'd be like, oh my god, Gabe's got no vibes today. Like, he's not playing Nokia, bro. Like, I'm hoping for a nice little 3-0 here, just to get us back to normality. Just an LA Thieves 3-0 online.
The 2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available now.
Musk, it's not even my fault. I promise you guys. Like, I actually promise you, I'll play it like on my own accord, like a few times a day, right? Like, I will. Right? Not Nokia, by the way. Get a grip. I'll play it, right? And I promise you, at least like 16, 17 other times is not me. I dead ass. Like, I promise you. No one in their right mind says Nokia. Get a firm grip. That's fault for turning it up too. No, but like, if I'm gonna put it on, I'm gonna put it on in vibes. Like, I'm not gonna put it on and just like, my God, there is a kid zooming around me. What is going on?
Heretics, ding ding, we go again. This time it's for 10 points in our online qualifier, and LA Thieves, they don't need it. They're the #1 seed. Heretics, they've got much more to gain in this fight, but can we start with LA Thieves? Why is this team the best team in the game? They rose our most recent trophy after a 4-0 grand final over Vancouver.
I mean, it's just wow. They're #1 across almost every single category in all game modes. They just have all the right players.
I fear LAT are final form right now. They are looking.
Unseeable. Hydra is unbelievable.
They are looking crazy good right now.
Already, and then just kind of the bet into Dan Ghosty of being a very solid, very consistent player. And then you have Scrap. We all know what Scrap brings to the table.
I think salaries speak a lot to just the expected
Hey,
value
Musk.
of players in this league. We know Hydra.
Teasing it tomorrow, by the way.
Big win. We know you're going to get a big win on Scrap. Envoy deserves all of his income, but Dan Ghosty was the question mark for me. He came in as a rookie, played for Optic Texas, goes to LA Thieves in their rebuild year, where they kind of reset the salary.
Got the all clear up from everything. Like, it's go time.
People could easily forget because he gets overshadowed by, you know, the talent around him. They built around Ghosty here, right? Like, he was the guy they kept from last year and added superstars to this team because of how much they believed in him and his ability, right? And Ghosty, you know, I talked to Scrap, you know, Sunday after the tournament and congratulating him and talked about him being a duo with Ghosty, and he's like, he's the perfect like complement to the way that he plays. You know?
So I got the graphic made all up for it.
Scrap's gonna be able to find a ton of kills,
and
right? He's gonna take more calculated risks on the map, and Ghosty's gonna be the guy to play more objective.
Gonna like blur it out,
when he needs to allow
upload it, saying tomorrow, etc.
Allow Scrap to do things that he wants to do on the map, right? So like, I don't know, they just have a really good dynamic. They have a good roster to complement each other all around.
On the other side, you've got Miami Heretics, who no one thought would be as good as they currently are, especially when you consider the fact they have.
That's good. I've just said, I mean, I'm just personality, like. I've got you with some vibes. I'm saying.
The only thing right now that hurts
always got you with the vibes.
Teams is their map pool is much smaller compared to the other big dogs in the team, and their hard
always
taking a little bit of dip as we moved throughout stage #3.
Sorry to pause that, Easy Mac. This is a rude graphic. Shoot back.
Yeah.
0.82 is the team is our monster pregame tip.
That's a honking graphic.
15-3 in map count versus Miami Heretics. This is like the 5th time these two teams are going to be matching up, and LA Thieves have donned them the entire time.
LA Thieves beat Heretics 250 to 139 in the hardpoint, 6-0 in the S&D, 3-0 in the control. So like, as good as Miami have been, which they were phenomenal, even at the major, they got thunderclapped by LA Thieves. Like, it is just not close. And you know, in this matchup in particular,
Alright,
like,
in it,
when
Musk,
it
in
comes
it.
to the veto process, it's so difficult for Miami as well.
We got a shooter, though,
Just
on
so
that
random,
squad. If
so
someone's
random.
shooting back today, he goes by the name of Super. He's got magical fingers. You've seen him do all kinds of things on the stage. What can he do online, though, tonight? AR matchup. How does he stack up?
I mean, well, we just kind of told you that.
This is either a bloodbath. This is either a bloodbath or
Miami Heretics team is not stacked up against them well.
it's
for them,
hooked.
you know, you went into that series that they had, right? And it was they had to win that dealership S&D. Just got kind of clapped on that. It was a map that they were like 4-1 on.
Because
coming
red
into
card
it.
they both like
You
to
can see
play,
get
but
some map modes here,
LAT
like they're
played
just
red card
forced
for the
to
first
come
time in
and
ages
play
the other day.
Red card hard point that they lost by over 100
And
last
he's
time.
it.
And then the vetoes are interesting because Miami, this is just a terrible matchup for them, right?
We're playing
So
Vault
Red Card
Control
Pro
against
gets
these
banned,
guys.
and
Like,
Miami gets put in a
wow.
spot where they can't really pick dealership, even though it's their best map. They just got 6-0'd on that by LA Thieves on that map and mode combination. So for them, it's like we can't really go toe-to-toe to them. So essentially, LA Thieves control the vetoes when it comes to this matchup, and that can make it really difficult for
Bro,
Miami Heretics.
bro,
because
Jam's
their
got that
map
shit was
pool, again,
hilarious.
is not comparable
What
to our
absolute
best.
clown.
Heretics control sucks.
It got better last split.
I think it sucks.
Extremely average.
Well, in the beginning of the season, they were absolutely ridiculous on ball, right? They never got to play it for a bit, and it started to teeter off a little bit. But the problem with what you're trying to, you know, tee up here, Chris, is they're going up against
Oh,
the best
super
control
screen
team
watching,
in the game.
Papa. Got it.
It's also momentum based. They win vault control.
Got it.
They're 2-3 on it in the last 30
L
days.
L screen watch, cheese.
3-1 capacity. So that means they're winning an attack round somewhere in there, and that means a player or two, they have a good round, they build off that momentum and clean sweeps. So I just don't think that's going to work versus
Thieves are
like LA
33
Thieves.
and 6 in control. They should win control.
Some people would say they cheat. I'm not one of them because I watch them do it.
Yeah, see, look, they're even talking about it as well. Maybe there is some truth to it.
It's been Dave upsets. I'm still going to go LA Thieves, but I'm not going to be shocked.
La 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 la.
Miles, a chance, your turn.
La 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 la. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's fine. Well, on a day of upsets, a team that has yet to find success against the LA.
Can't believe
Thieves,
Chance is not just
Heretics
la la la.
surely chance. This is their time
Serious.
to shine. La 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 la.
Not a day of upsets. Also, just throwing that out there. Like the Carolina over Boston, they have the better record. Like, you know, the desk might have called it wrong, and the fans might be calling it wrong. But I'm not saying a day of upsets.
Remind me to never play split screen with Musk, by the way.
Die on it, and I'm gonna die with Miami
Despicable.
because they're playing two of the same maps they just played against LA Thieves, neither of which went remotely well. And of course, as the desk touched on, the Thieves' ability now to control the pick and bans against this squad. If Heretics are, you know, a little bit concerned about squaring up on dealership, that means they have extra problems they need to solve. So I'm thinking Thieves would be comfortable. I'm not expecting an upset, Miles. That's all I'm saying.
Nope, I hear you. And if you die on that hill, I'll buy you back, bro. Don't worry. Here
It's like on one on one side, I want to see LA Thieves look vulnerable, but like Ultra can take them. Next major. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe in the Miami here.
Back to the usual shenanigans, but back to an opponent you're very, very confident against as well. So Heretics, let's see what you guys have done in the short break between your own major and now finding ourselves online again. On board with the Thieves, all decked
I
out
never
in
lost
red
though.
to
That's
the
like when you
hardpoint
play
red.
heads down, thumbs up, and you're peeking under your armpit. I am. Hey. Guilty with charge.
On the other day. So you know what? Vamos, day of upsets, baby. Let's get it. Is Hydra doing what he does best, bro? The Slayer's getting
Guilty as charged.
Slammed, absolutely slammed. 3 dead. There we go. Scrap the other guy left alive for the Thieves. He's going to make his way to the point. He's about to die though because the Miami Heretics. This is a setup. Okay, I'll wash my mouth out with some. Okay. Still though, a nice opening break from both teams and a good
answer
look
back
here
from
on
Thieves.
Red Card.
Yeah, hanging out for the moment. You got guys like Envoy, opportunity to flank around, maybe to break spawns. Everyone else vying for the time. Well, there's Envoy making his him back, but as he gets traded out, Heretics, nice and stable. 10 seconds left.
I fear this is about to be a 3-0 LA
Less
Thieves.
important, they do have the rotation. Super's actually put
Are you
himself
Mexican
in a
or
very
Chipotle?
interesting spot. It is having really good
Bro,
trigger
I'd
discipline.
love some mean
He's trying to make
birria
the impact.
tacos
See,
right
the
now.
kill feed he's
Birria
able to
tacos,
deploy.
birria quesadillas.
He's trying to slow down as much attention as he
Wow.
can. Getting 2 before he falls, that delivers Heretics the time. All things considered, in a good spot.
Yeah, that goose. Yeah, you pre-planned it. Yeah, yeah.
For the Heretics.
Heretics, Ghosty right through the front
I
door.
think what other games you used to play in the classroom?
Thieves get pushed back, but no problem. 3 dead there. Still the back spawns.
Wow, Hydra is running you down off spawn.
Red card now. Split spawn.
Jesus.
Towards the right-hand side of time.
He does not give a fuck.
This is a fantastic hold and a really aggressive turnaround.
This
here
boy is moving.
Yeah, and, you know, there's a lot of tools that LA Thieves have, and the devs talked about a lot of them. Why the
Four
dynamic
nosies
is so
through.
good.
4 nosies through.
Hydra plays recklessly. He does things you really shouldn't do. Push into spawn, open it up, make things weird, but you just have such a high level of trust in your teammates to be able to deliver in the mixing moments that you think you can bail yourself out, but the way the play develops,
I mean,
end up making
all
a
looking
risky
great.
play and do get punished for it. So now Miami,
You think
ahead of the
that's-
rotation, an opportunity to take the lead.
I mean, I feel like they just had to get over that like hurdle of getting one, you know, to, like truly become the roster they're meant to be. Because there's so much expectation on
We're going to see the lead change here. Hopefully develop pretty quick. Nice off angle there from Rencor.
They're the God Squad that's meant to be able to get this organization back, you know.
Super front door. You're going to find a kill or two here. As
The
Rencor
Super
picks up 2
Max
more in
as
the
well.
stairwell. No way the Thieves are getting through that one. Real now pushing the front out. Spawns in the back. It is
With Optic
perfect
has
so
sweet
far from the
Vegas Falcons
Heretics.
champs hopes are officially dead.
You do a little bit of limit testing against the Heretics, and they punish you. And now Real actually doing the same thing. So there's 2, can't get the 3rd. And that was
Rancor on a
another
5,
sort of
hold
small
on.
risk being taken, but ends up paying off greatly. And Rancor gets shut down before he can get the hell.
Miami looking good though.
Considered fantastic kill there for Heretics. So much so, they're guaranteeing the rotation as well. So a tight game, only a 10-point difference really between the 2 teams. And unfortunate for Heretics, actually, Hydra spawns in between them.
Look at 6.
This play might get broken down, and they're
Wow.
completely unaware.
Wow,
Small
that
moment of
spawn's
mismanagement
mental.
there for Miami, and it hurts.
Finally good Christian.
Reckless
There was a
Frenchman
Japanese barbecue place pretty near to the venue center. We weren't really looking for like
immediate pressure onto
restaurants and
Real.
stuff. We
Spawns
kind of
down
just
that
went
side of
to
the map.
like
Heretics
a
are
pub
keeping
restaurant that was
moving.
near the
Hydra
venue.
into even more kills now.
And-
Ghosty watching the top side.
Was good.
Perfect coverage. His teammate probably didn't even take any damage.
I'm sure there's a lot more to Kitchener
Finds
though
himself a couple more kills. Once again, back to his
than
happy
we
place. That
than we
man has
saw.
been frying
Oh
so far
my
on the online side of
god,
things. Hydra,
son!
His 3 spree comes to a close. Last man left alive is going to be a red one over there by time, and that's going to be the Thieves.
Bro, maybe Envoy's just a LAN player.
Good old Ghosty, team killing machine, typically does it with the nades, but unfortunately the final
6 and 10
error
Envoy,
there
like
takes
maybe
his
he
teammate
is just a
down.
LAN player,
That
just
was
loves
supposed to
LAN,
be a
hates
hill for
online.
Heretics where they win the rotation.
Oh!
They don't handle the spawns, and now they're down, and frankly, now they might be out. LA Thieves, even on rotation, playing bully ball. Envoy, keeping them away.
Yeah, and the run towards time as well. Envoy, he dealt about 700
Only up
damage.
27 though.
Thieves with a little bit of control here, but we are seeing the Heretics in time. A little wrap now from Ghosty. These 11 and 9 is about to get a little bit bigger. Can we find a big pinch? No, we cannot. Metals, the watchful guardian there on the back line. Beautiful stuff. Trade zone complete. And what do you know, folks? It's mostly the Thieves on top, but Rencor, oh, his pinch is now finished. It's going to be super.
Super needs to load to
Very
the
much
series.
out of the moment for
What
now.
has
Not able
happened
get
to the
himself
scoreboard?
towards that hard point, but the shots are outstanding, man. Take those kills, get that 3 dead, and try to find some of that hard point.
Well, neither team really.
What has happened to the scoreboard?
Hard point. Finally, Heretics actually make it inside, but that has just been a bloodbath around P5. So much so that nobody's still collecting. Real's trying to set yourself up on a rotation, but
Hey.
basically the entire lobby is still squaring up at old. First on a rotation, has been a bloody battle in a 13-point difference between these 2 teams.
Second set is about to be a banger. This is usually where we start to see that separation. Who's got the greater legs? Who's got more in the tank?
Hell of a nade.
Forward. Unfortunately, team kill. That's a really tough 3-down moment there. Heretics, the sprees were done as well. Super. That's
Hell of a nade.
We'll see. Because again, no one really able to capitalize on this time. The last 3 hard points have been so closely contested. That's why our lead is still so close.
And now maybe a moment for LA Thieves trying to run it up. Scrap is able to get 2. Hydra looking for the next set of kills. Reads are good. Shots are good. And his team will at least be able to get into time. Once again, Heretics are always maintaining sort of like the correct side spawns that they want. Like they're ready for these rotations, but you don't want to give away all this hill time. This has been a
You just have so many kills on LAT. It's a joke.
Thieves.
Thieves with a sweet little setup there, but Rencor. We're watching
What's
Envoy
that
dance
gap?
now on the outside with Super, but Renkor's kills again. He has been such a difference maker for the roster since he joined up. Heretics absolutely
Envoy stepped in that.
efforts of arguably our rookie of the year as Metals finds another. Thieves push back. Spawn's looking great once again for the Heretics, but wait a minute, Hydra might have ripped the beating heart out of them as he fights his way forward.
Is the scoreboard broken?
Kept that interesting. Thieves is getting ready to run him over on
They said
rotation.
Super got a 3P. 980. What's
Game
going
of
on?
tug of war. Ghosty's the
Yo,
one.
Nate.
You expect the trades to be rolling through from Super, but maybe a little too slow. Ghosty
What's going on?
nearly able to heal up to full HP, and it looks like he got
Who
it.
is
So
9 and
Heretics.
19?
Metal's trying to give you everything. You drop the ball.
Oh, 30 seconds ago on P2. Hydra wiping clean what he can. Metals with a nice set. 22 and 20 for him. Envoy 5 spree from within time. Very close indeed. There it is. Nearly to the Hellstorm. One more kill. A second or two. We go. Full streaks right now for the Thieves. 6 spree. Let's see how this goes.
What a sequence. 60-point lead in a mixy
Hey,
rotation
what is going
battle
on?
as well. I mean, Scrap's going to be nearby. Wow, oh my God, there is so many number ones on the minimap. That is Hydra, the top side number one. So we'll figure this out as we go. Either way, wins the gunfight, gets his team in the hill, and from Heretics, well...
Fear LA team might stretch their legs out here.
Well, let's see how we go. Envoy's mid-map position snuffed out. Go see the next line of defense, and it's holding. He's bringing
Double nade.
Oh, what a sweet
Popcorn.
nade. Brings a pair down with him. Streaks as well. Oh dear, heavy pockets right now as the Thieves are cooking.
They are in firm control. There is no looking back in. Ghosty maybe just in his flow state. See the split spawns rolling through, but Thieves are reading it. Ghosty right now containment on the front side and wants to go back towards his friends, but his friends don't need help. His friends are winning every single gunfight.
Yeah, this is cooked.
Just the cleanup.
Dan Ghosty's moving.
Devastating on red card in front of Miami. I mean, probably not enjoying the run it back. This is basically exactly how it went down at the major. It's just different Thieves players taking turns on who tees off on them.
And they are doing just that. While Real's going to get the late break, not enough to get themselves towards new time.
And they are set up.
Heretics will not be found off the opening rip. They're going to have to fight their way out of
Baby
ult.
girl.
Making them work for it. He's in the middle of the map. Oh, sorry, it's Hydra.
This is
working through the middle of the map. Then wow, oh my God, that's so confusing.
If you see a 1, you know it's a good Slayer. All right?
It's just a kill maker. I'm sorry, he's kidding. Well, streaks left.
He just watched him spawn.
The map now, so this is a perfect time to use it. 205 and climbing. Heretics. Oh dear, boys, we've got to get ourselves towards this one. Can we get involved? Can we get out of the 100 club? And right now, the game will not end.
These
here.
guys
We
are
actually get
final
the
boss,
and
mate.
this could well be a break. Ghosty, yeah.
Even if they get this 20, they're down what? Basically 100?
Super stay alive. 3 dead.
Well,
Who's
if you wanna
going
win the
new?
game, You got to win the rotation. And over on it, you see a couple gunfights rolling through, but in the feed, it's seeming like Thieves just consistent in the slang. And Ghosty getting everything. So great scrap.
14 and 25 from Super. He's having a slow one.
Thieves just have the hill surrounded.
And look at the timing as well. I mean, they've got full
Fuck him.
coverage. Nade. The super can't
Oh,
sneak
it's
through
one
because
of
he's
those
stuck.
maps.
Ghosty, lovely start to the fight.
It's
there.
one of those
Hardpoint
ones.
side
Just
taken away.
stuck,
This will be
getting
arguably
shit
the
on.
final hard point of the map, unless the Heretics can get themselves in there.
Well, Scrap's got BS&D unlocked. Metals doesn't even want a piece of that. He's just leaving, trying to reposition, go from a different direction. And it gets red. It still shreds them in the gunfight. Unfortunately, his team really just not here. They're struggling to win anything. They're stuck in a spawn. Blender Metals doing everything he can to play keep away.
Hold on,
He's
Metals.
done his job. Give him the 3.
Who is it? Super or Metals?
They're trying. It's so hard. Hydra there at long range of the aims. Here comes Envoy to pick up Ticket. It's such a difficult hard point to get any body.
Who is it?
You've got to make sure you take care of that. Long lines of sight. Get yourself behind some cover that can't be pierced.
And that's game.
Pierces the entire back line of the Heretics. It will not end here, folks. I was convinced.
It's
it would.
over, mate.
Absolute
It's over.
Battle from Miami to
Miles, I
start
like you. Lovely guy.
at least
Oh
forcibly won.
my God.
Yeah, I mean, this is just phenomenal coordination as well. Ghosty just had an incredible map 1, and he did that with over 2 minutes of hill time. And even the plays towards the end, he
Oh
set up
my
that, allowing
God,
players like Envoy
son.
on flanks. That is exactly how the
That
map
is
won. I
just,
think that might be the exact same score as the last time they played the red card. 250-136?
Jesus.
Is that what it was? So it was 126 at the major. It might have actually been 36.
Well, we'll have a look at
You
that.
know, hater tweets. No, because it's going to be my mate Byron. I don't want to look at it.
Decisive opening here from the LA Thieves. In a day full of upsets and wonder for some, not a chance. Thieves had none of it. They remembered their place at the top of the league.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to. I don't even want
Heretics, a team that they have just got dead to rights, especially there in the respawn. Really nice stuff from them there to start things off 1-0.
And got the comm 250-139 was this one, but that is, I mean, almost exactly is how the last one went down. And
great.
as mentioned, but Des certainly touched on it of Super not necessarily enjoying the matchup against LA Thieves. He might want to sit closer to the monitor. everyone else, you can stay back away and you can see
I mean,
everything,
look
but,
at 18 assists
dominant in the lobby.
from Envoy.
Super on the receiving end at the 15 and 30, 27.
Scrap with 14.
Couldn't ask for anything much
That
more.
is just
And when we look at the
ugly,
highlights, some of
ugly
Ghost's
map.
work that he put in on the P2 is really where you started to sort of crank up the heat, because before that hill pop, Metals popped a 3-piece, and that's when like guys like Envoy are trying to work and like flank spawns and all that. So Metals did a good
That
job
game
of
was
sort of
close
creating
till
a
it wasn't,
50-50
till they got
situation, and then
20 points, 30, 40 points
Oh, yeah. Second
in
set,
6
typically where
hills.
Teams who have got the sort of staying power or the legs to
Oh.
run home, they got it done. Heretics left in the dust there on red card. Start of this series, explosive indeed. Highlights, yeah, a lot of ghosty. A whole lot of ghosty, folks. This was the break towards P2 that he basically runs right through the front line.
Goodness gracious.
Plays towards back, flipping spawns, causing all sorts of issues. But yeah, it's not
Yeah,
really a problem if you're going to,
bro,
put them in that
they're
sort of
like,
kind of
they're
spot.
about to
The rest
run.
of the team knows what's going
The
on,
Hassi
the
and the
rest
rest
of
of
the
D
team knows
could
how to
go
react,
either
so
way.
it's
They're
really
about to
about
run
keeping
into a
kills
Vault
and
control
keeping on absolute
that
life support.
I don't think LADs have lost this year.
It's always fun to watch some of the best POVs we have in the league. Well, there's your P2
I'm gonna
moment
go.
from
I'm gonna go check it out.
and just shredding players, hopping in time, and he turns it into a
I
spree that
don't
gives
know
the
if they've lost the
Vault
Vault control.
Takeover moment was great. Some of the fluidity in the gameplay from.
Oh, they have. Sorry, they've lost it twice.
The fact
My
that
bad.
he and Scrap were number one in the mini-match cracks me up.
My
Two
bad,
players in the
Nate.
game. It's nice,
They actually lost it
obviously,
twice.
for LA fans to have them on the same team.
Yeah, I mean, Ghosty's got to make sure that he and Envoy both made
They
the,
have
sort of quote-unquote
7
smart
or
play and make
6
sure that everything else is
control
getting done,
losses.
'cause you know those two are going to go out and find their kills.
Wait,
Hassi in a search and
12,
destroy on his way, mate. How are we feeling about this one, Charles?
24.
Not a right back from the last time they played, but of
They've
course,
played 39 controls and lost 6 of them.
I just think it's sort of like a sign of the times.
That
in a
is
sense, the fact
mental.
that, like Heretics are phenomenal on dealership.
Look at those
They got
map
bullied out
records.
So bad that they're squaring up on maps that
That is
thieves
just
might be even
ridiculous.
more excited to see. So I think it's a painful moment for Heretics. This is a matchup you're gonna have to crack this code if
Look
you want to
at
win a tournament.
this.
And look, I mean, it's 1, 2, and 3. Like, it's the 3 best S&D.
How do we see
KDs
the
in
inside
league
first
are
pitch? I
3
don't know.
LA
Apparently they're
Thieves
waiting for like the
players.
raw footage.
They're the best
I tried to
control
pull it up
team in the
earlier
game. If
ends
they
from
continue
Twitter
on
because
this
I've been
form,
DM'd
they
it,
just lock down
and
2
it
to 3
genuinely
game
looks like
modes.
there's
I know
about 2
what everybody's
pixels.
thinking, but they're terrible at hardpoint. How are they? No, dude, their numbers extremely comparable.
Genuinely
to,
2 pixels
Cold
on the screen.
War
You can't even see the ball.
which is one of the most dominant years that we have ever seen in Call of Duty history. So tippy top. Obviously, this team does not yet have enough tournaments to match that level of success, but game mode for game mode, they absolutely got it. They got the right
Goodness
tools.
gracious.
I mean, I mentioned at the major, Hydra might very well be the best S&D player in the world at this moment. Certainly, I'm not going to gun him. So
I mean, if this goes 2-0, it's 3-0, and we're off. And we're off.
Based on that we just saw, it might be one
And
of
we're
those
off
teams
quick
that
time.
takes the top spot.
Here we go to Hassi and for our search and destroy map number 2. And again, statistical dominance is absolutely the name of the game here for the LA Thieves. We've had a Neptune as well, but at this moment in time,
Did y'all hate tweet about Nero? There was a Nero one. Oh yeah, mate. They are mental with that shit.
That was weird. But either way, the statistical dominance from top to bottom when it comes
Actually
to search and
mental.
destroy. We'll see if the Heretics, though, a team that has absolutely game planned against them. They've had enough matches now. They've had enough, tough games. You take that many L's, you're gonna try to figure something out. And now Super is dancing all around, causing as many problems as he possibly can. But it's going to be a fast plant. Hydra might be in a position to get something done here, but no, it looks like he might just stay. Yes.
I mean, I'll get
Wait for the boys.
Hassi under S&Ds. Over
Yeah,
just
waiting
yet.
for Envoy as well on the pinch. Tough gunfight to window, and Rancor reads it. Heretics kicking the round off right, got the bomb down, man advantage. No trophies, nades from damage on both sides. Scrap looking for the chow, can't find it. In the meantime, well, he lost all of his friends, and Hydra
Bro, Tom, I've got
as well.
47 children
And Heretics do love
running
to
around
bomb
here.
plant, and they'll mix things up as well. If you watch the Optic series, you
I don't know
heard
what's
talk
going
about
on.
About Heretics specifically, love to get the bomb down and then push through for the office control. That seemed to be the idea that Hydra was sort of like prepared for, waiting for the push through to happen. The Heretics make the adjustment.
What's going on?
As well, a tricky team to play against on Hacienda.
5-0 split and a
Literally
major 4 victory will
perfect
put
post
Vegas
pass
Falcons
position
on
to deal with every opportunity, man to man, that the Thieves throw at them.
Well, they're
This is the
1
sort
and
of
1
team we're
right
going
now,
back to,
so
how
not
well prepared are the
great.
Heretics. If you know what a Thieves, A hit looks like, how are you going to counter that?
Wait, are they 1-1?
You have had enough time in the lab to figure this out. 3 men through the middle of the map. 2-2 for the Thieves.
Right through mid, unspotted.
And Hydra is
here
in
for free.
Gill.
Take a beat, take a pause, crack the door, and get involved. Or not. We're going to stay down low. Concussions going off upstairs gives you a lot of intel again as to where this is going down, and a commitment towards the A bomb site there now. There's almost no going back on this one, folks. Time to dance. Bomb planted.
Yeah, you can't retake from anywhere. LA have everything covered. Like, you can't let them plant the bomb in that situation because their setup is just too good. And now they're going to swarm.
Oh, he bumped the door.
Gets gunned, but outside
2v2, hold on.
But we do have a 2v2.
Uh-oh, yeah, it becomes a 2v2. Ghosty, full HP.
Oh, Metals is going to this.
Oh, checks it. Doesn't see Metals. Scrap should be there for the trade. 1v1. 20 seconds. Here comes Super.
He's
fast hit.
bottled that bad.
3 seconds to spare on the defuse. Miami Heretics 2 in a row.
Yeah. And,
What have they just done there?
Unfortunate for Envoy. He had a player tagged up in dark, and Metals ends up just hitting the pre-fire and gunning him down because that would have been a 1 versus 3.
I'll tell you, this is the map
Super was
that,
left in, and instead he got a 2
they've got to win.
versus 2, and
Got to
also
win this.
Metals, after he gets the kill on Envoy, makes it out to plat and gives you something extra. So another big round for Heretics.
They don't win this
But
is
I would
cooked.
just say the setup on the minimap Thieves just had was perfect. I mean, covering middle of the map was Hydra through Fireplace. They had a player over towards Spiral, like watching the full flank, and they got the bomb down with only 2 players sort of nearby, and that level of success.
Super
is a
screen watching.
painful round
He's
to
screen watching
lose.
across the country. Heard it here
Heretics
first.
Ever aggressive. Their B hits incredibly successful. And Thieves are sending 2 players that direction, but all for naught because we're going mid.
All of us go mid. Real does his best Hydra.
God,
a lot more noise made.
Real is in.
But it might not matter.
Real's in cheap.
Gets himself a 2. Envoy managed to take care of the bomb carrier though, so that being dropped to the ground now certainly makes this a little bit more of an interesting fight. But a 1v3 Envoy brought to his
Hey,
knees,
Miami showing
and
live.
with that, it's 3-0.
Yeah, spectacular play call as well, and I love the no hesitation.
Bro, I'm surprised
there from Real. He's getting the
I'm
confidence
surprised the
team, 2
stations were
players
big
on
enough
the
for him to
rock.
sit back at.
There's already noise. No need to be quiet. Kool-Aid man it and go and get the trades. And
At the
first one was
major. I'm
easy.
surprised they let him
Second
sit
gunfight
back that
pretty
far.
wicked, and Metals continues to be on point. The shining light, I would say, for Miami and map number 1. Metals is looking to be on form.
Here comes round 4.
Fake quesadilla and nachos.
Literally will themselves to life. Ghosty,
Oh, man, I want-
much slower
Oh,
here in the
that
S&D.
sounds-
And this is going to be a square up, folks. I hope you brought your trophies. I hope you brought your stuns.
With some
and
Mexican
nades.
Mexican
Scrap first
Coca-Cola.
blood.
Oh.
Metals once again giving you a little bit extra. Gets away with his life.
And Real on the pinch now.
Real
Oh.
finds one immediate turn and
No, I
burn.
don't know what's
All now
happened
down
today.
to Envoy.
Mental
And
day.
where is he? On the pinch. And Heretics going to be able to read this. They have the bomb down, and they're pushing through.
Mental day of Call of Duty, mate.
And now you see what the idea is. Number 5 staring at the bomb. Super going to be watching his back. Envoy, this is a tough puzzle to solve.
And he's going to put himself into the best possible position he can, but as are the Heretics. Guess wrong, die. Guess right. Have to win a very tough 1v1. Still has a frag grenade to play with as well. Heretics surely. A 2-man push. But wait. Opening salvos. We're running out of ammunition in this fight. Here comes the challenge.
Oh my God. Oh! Well played out of Envoy. I was just going to say he should play the close corner.
What a round from Dylan Hannon.
That should be 4-0.
It's gotta be so nice just to be better. 13 bullets left in the Jackal in the shots.
That's got to be 4-0.
And Miami Heretics just got played. No reason they need to go and check
I feel
that,
good,
but
bro. There's a
Envoy
tie
knows
place
they're
near
gonna push
here
out and try to
that
stop
the
him from
boys
planting the bomb,
absolutely
and,
rant and
I mean,
rave
they
about.
just fall into his trap. Making up for the previous attacking rounds. Envoy
They
clutches
rant and rave
once
about
again.
it.
That's a big brain.
I can't remember what his name is.
Playing the close angle prone's one thing, but
That goes to the 0-4.
what a great execution.
Was 37 and 20, map 1.
We hit this time round. Last round was a blowout.
Oh,
to
Daniel.
Zay. This time we're getting it done by Rock. In we go. Envoy. Perfect native. Slow down the approach and the wall bangs that you could ask for. Brilliant work there on the trades. Metals is still alive.
What is Metals
For
doing?
now, gone. 3v1 over on this side of the map.
They just wait for 8. They just wait for 8.
Super on the pinch. Rancor's making all the noise, and well, Super showed up, and he gets caught. Had to get one in that situation for there to be any hope.
1v3 Rancor.
Left in hell.
Absolutely.
Dan's on the board as well.
Absolute hell. 2 incredibly swift
2 in a
rounds
row.
for the LA Thieves.
I've never really in Thai food either.
One
But
round
like,
away from tying things up.
can't be
After
that
what
much
were
different
incredible
from
starts. The Heretics
Gang
have
Mai.
got
That
this.
is it. There he is. There's Quinn. What's good, my boy? Bro, they love that shit.
Hitting the wall bangs there?
Not in the final kill cam, but at the start of the round, yes.
At the start, yeah, I was about to say, that's just a moment you start shooting through the wall, and all of a sudden you're one shot as he starts shooting back, put fear in my heart, and honestly, might have been the extra edge, because back those players down, and Metals ends up getting sort of left out to dry as the play develops, so little square up battle over towards B, and
3-2.
We like that. We'll do it.
And goes with 3 in the round.
Yeah, that much damage does leave you well out of the fight and forcing you to scramble. Real hits a swim. I don't think that frag grenade caught him.
It's life-changing. I'm hearing you.
Water out if he moves a little faster, but wait, the reads. He's in serious trouble now, folks. Can the
Hearing you.
Fight forward and try to take over some position.
Well, it's a 3v3 for a moment. Hydra's out of the picture, but he's
hold on.
getting in the mix now. But 2v2 is where you're left with. Bomb is
They
down,
do rely
collected
on
by
one of these
Scrap.
boys to pinch
Two best
every
slayers
round.
in the game. Can they win a round of S&D? Super and Metals in this game mode. They have been on form.
Hydra playing rear guard for a moment. Is this fast wrap towards?
Bro, Quinn, I've not yet been. Maybe I got to.
That's the question right now.
I gotta go.
They're weighing up their options. Any signs, any tells, anything whatsoever to work off of here at the moment? No. So, oh wow, we're doing it. We're running to A. High ground is going to go the way of the Heretics. This might be an advantage for them. Hello. Nobody home. 20 seconds. Scrap's going to go for the plant, but they are still close. And that is a problem. But Super. Oh my god, the timing. Did they see him? They sure did. Whee! And that is the defuse. Mighty Heretics play it slow and steady. Super sensible there against our superstars is 4-2.
Yeah, I mean, not as fun as like confetti after you get a kill, but something with like collision in this game. If you're like up against a car or apparently a bomb site as well and you die, yeah, you get sent flying. So a fun little stamp.
Well, yeah, I'll take him on a little. I'll take him on a little business meeting.
Sorely needed to slow down the momentum of LA Thieves, and Super Metals, as stated, very strong in search and destroy and make a very comfortable and patient play there. I think after you fall into the trap of Envoy, you focus up a little bit more.
Yeah, you stop. You know, I mean, even then, did they make a bad decision? Not necessarily.
Bro, they're doing the Optic.
I hate this.
Yes.
I hate this.
Can we get a free cam shot of this? This is an ugly looking setup, but is it going to work out? The potential.
Brendan, hey, buddy.
Is staggering.
I don't know, to be honest.
Down low, Hydra rips the setup, a new one. Bomb's going to have to be recovered from the down low side of lobby. There we go. Okay, back at it again, folks. Thank you very much, team.
Envoy, free kill for Envoy, right? He's going to go on the hunt. Or he clears the space, actually.
This map is a mess.
Still got the man advantage.
Oh, dear. That was the last man up from Metals now in a 1v3. Still was the bomb. This is... Oh, spotted Ghosty.
Wow,
what
good
a kill.
shots.
Pixel
from
perfect
Metals.
play now. It's a 1v2.
Decent bit of time to work with as well.
Goodness gracious.
Opportunity maybe to isolate some of these gunfights. Scrap and Envoy fairly split, and the timing doesn't go either direction. Problem is, in the post plant, it doesn't matter which site you go to, you're going to get trapped pretty quickly.
Surely one of them checked the bomb.
Not a
Hello?
single audio cue. Yeah, Envoy's going to move any second now.
Oh, never mind. Wow.
That's the wrong
gave it
bomb.
up, so they didn't trap him in.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Jam's got, say the special words. Say the magic words.
Lethal and Tactical still available here for Metals. He's got to isolate
Metals
this fight
Metals can
absolutely
win this.
flawlessly. And he's left himself wide open. The snap has got to be there for Scrap, who's upstairs.
And
He's just not worked out. He's now a red dot on the minimap. Slaughtered as the Thieves bounce back.
It's to trust himself there, bro.
If he's a little bit more patient,
Yeah.
maybe the play will fall into his lap if he can catch Scrap, but I think LA Thieves doing a nice job of clearing everything out anyway. So opportunity there for the 1v3, but ultimately too tough of a situation for Metals to be in, and Scrap gets credit for
Default,
the
bro.
kill, and
They, like, I said it before, like, the season even started when this team was out. It's like, they should win everything.
Tough moment there.
Games that they have, that team should not lose.
Post plant. Not an easy.
Ever.
I mean, 2 players like this, the Thieves are they're gonna make you sweat for every single.
Dan was
kill, every
unreal
round.
at the end of last year and in MW2 with Optic.
Tough one indeed there for Metals, but you still
One of the
have
best
lead, you
ARs,
still
if
have
not the best AR last year. The best sub last year.
advantage. Rencor certainly a little slower here
And
compared to
Envoy,
the rest of the players in the lobby.
who
In this
puts it
game
all
of
together.
Hacienda,
So,
but-
like...
Okay, that is a perfect position to start the round scrapping a 4.
Yeah, you just get ripped. And
Wow.
Collapse in a breakdown.
That should be 4-4. Get the bomb down.
The double R duo looking to play for it. But as you pointed out, Miles, not giving away anything for free. Even in a 4v2, we're cracked out. We're checking everything. We're throwing shoulders. We're grouped up together. Doing the little things right.
Oh yeah, all bases completely covered. And Hydra now looking to get his first little bit of damage there on intel. Okay, spots out 2. All good. Nate from Rencor throws it back. Yeah, it bounces off the wall, so he stays alive for now. Real moves upstairs, a shoulder spotted out, but Ghosty not to be deterred on his job to watch the down low. But
Oh my god, Envoy's just been shit on.
We called him out for being a little slow. Right now, he's made it a 2v2.
Yeah, 23 seconds, though. You're going to have to do this fast, and you don't have a lot of intel.
Real's making it.
Wow, he's dead.
Slide under.
How has Dan won that gunfight? Oh my god, how has Dan won that?
Hold, the Thieves equalize.
Yeah, the aims is OP, especially if you hit the headshots. I thought Real
Oh
had
my
that one
word.
dialed in. And instead, Scrap.
How has he just won that gunfight? Should be dead every time.
Could have been a nice bailout. I think for Hydra, might have just bottled his movement a little bit. I think he's trying to hit the
My
jump
God,
and the slide,
son.
and instead he just awkwardly lands right in their face.
Heard you on throwing it back. Heard on Rencor
So
throwing it
small
back
mistakes, but
for the
doesn't
one
matter
time.
if you get the round win. And that's a few in a row for LA.
Oh yeah, he only did that move, what, 16 times before those players arrived, so... Good.
Who's got ice?
Happens
All
to
4.
all of us.
Rencor 3 and 7
Even
right now.
world champions.
I think they go back to
Thieves
their open
momentum
shouts.
now very much in their favor.
Hear a car. Why do I hear a car? I hate the
Renkor's got a
cars.
bit of wind in his sails as well. Metals.
Like, you're just playing your defense 3v4.
That's huge.
And they found the RC car as well.
Like,
And this is how Heretics love to play the B side,
Look,
getting pushed up. They're
it's
not in
such a
office
shit
control.
play.
You already see
It's
Real's
just such a
on towards
shit
both.
play.
Super might get traded, but it's bombed down, and the Heretics players are in prime position to clutch up.
They have got no eyes through the bottom side of the map. Ghost is going wide. Envoy playing slow as well. Okay, double
Miami
back,
have played
get
this
upstairs
perfectly.
Together. They're clearing out the post-plant position. But little do they know... Oh, no, wait. Yes, wait. Metals again. Another big one on the round. Can he close it out here? No need. Rencor there.
It's just horrible. Like, the card gives you nothing,
And
mate.
Nade shot. Dude, I think he was correct about the RC cars. I know
You're
he
playing
had
your
the worst
defense
Call of Duty of all
3v4.
time. It's saying don't use them, but I still don't like them. And I think Hydra just got isolated in bottom fireplace. Metals picks him up for the first blood. And
Off the
then
beginning of the
nobody
round.
leaves home for LA. So not only is it a free plant, it's also just like free space into your spawn. And that is
Makes
worst
no
case
sense.
scenario when the
No
bomb goes
sense.
down on B.
I love that play as well. I mean, leave office wide open. Plant for office, leave office open. Thieves are going to clear that out first. Especially because they've got an extra man to post up there. And the
I
trap
for
was
Miami.
set.
Have life.
Metals did have to win a big 1v1, and he does. So congratulations, lads. You find yourselves on map point, but now you find yourselves looking at a mean Thieves. And the pinch was there from...
Oh my god, the team kill.
No, it's a team kill, 3v3.
Yeah, Rancor's underneath.
Did they read the insta-pinch, though? Did they read the insta-pinch?
B and Rancor's going for the
my God.
hallways, so he's got eyes on Scrap. Dead to rights.
Do you pick up the
3v2,
trade?
traded
2v2.
out instantly because they never went for the plant.
Oh, they hit the car
And
A
we
and
get
double
to
back.
test the driving skills of Super.
What?
Honestly, 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Problem is,
My god.
he
I
might
wonder if they
die
peek
here
past
in
the
a
bomb.
second.
Wrong side of the map.
What has Dan just done?
What was that? Is he...
What the fuck?
Game Heretics. We're going to control.
Where
What?
was he in the
What?
jetpack era? We missed out on a special career. Metals, that looked crazy.
Dan Ghosties up from the setup.
He sent it.
What
from
has just
top
happened?
window. Perfect peel on the guy on the bomb site. Was it Scrap that died? He's sitting there thinking like, what just happened?
Ghosty. It was Ghosty.
Was it Ghosty?
Sorry,
What just
no
what just
shade, but like it happens.
There has to be a replay. There has to be a replay.
What a win. And what
There has to be a replay of the
we were getting
kill.
ready to roast Super on the RC play. But I like what he did. He detonated it immediately, got out of that fast, and then put
Show
himself
me.
in prime position to help win the round. So,
Yeah,
couple of moments,
all
gotta
things
go right.
considered.
Metals wins his ones, though. This is the thing. The man with a wild, wild ceiling.
I think they're trying to get the
When he
replay
hits it,
together.
It's impressive.
And as you stated, Metal's having a great game.
They got to show the end of that, surely.
Super popping off in S&D, and that is what you love to see. So struggled in map number 1. Absolutely
Surely.
got his back in. Just to touch on the RC car play, you're absolutely right. It was perfect driving. Through the fountain, checks the bomb site, says that one's clear. Let me have gun up on this one.
You're making
So
my mouth
perfect usage
salivate.
of
I'm
the,
dribbling.
trick that you get there, and we're poised up for a vault control where last go around LA Thieves beat them down in a 3-0 fashion. So we'll see if Heretics can find the special something, and I think Super will be the focal point.
Well, guys, this is the way it goes in Control. Every series with the LA Thieves, you kind of start up 1-0. Desk, is this the day? Is this the day of all days?
If I died like whoever just did the metal. EC off, bro.
I'm doing all the.
Fred, they were ripping him, bro. They were saying that Metals and Lucky should be getting subbed out, and now Metals is the one. I mean,
and Search and Destroy got weird at the end, just when we were ready for a 2-0 start for LA Thieves.
all it took was a couple of the young Spanish. I mean, Renko has been unreal for ages.
Getting behind them. Thieves adjusted to that, though, in the middle of this map. They started to play for it, right? So then what did Miami
This
have to
whole
do?
Miami team's just come together at the right time, and they're looking good.
A little bit. You saw them taking it easy,
No.
then Rancor getting up behind them, getting a huge kill. And just in a lot of these, like, 2 versus 2s at the very end, just Miami getting together, playing the buddy system, gathering that information, whether it be through that RC car or just looping the map together.
Bro, I need to see the kill.
Today in Search versus LA Thieves, absolutely on point.
Ali, from 3-0 to 3-3, walk me through the end, though. How does LA Thieves take it? Or, sorry, how does Miami finish it?
They're just a really good defense team. They're a really strong retake as well when it comes to Hacienda specifically. They're 7-2 when it comes around to defense. So
Bro, that kill happened, and Ghosty literally launched off his setup.
Super being alive and all
Please show it.
situations that Ant talks about. He's a very
No.
good player. I think every time we interview Miami, they touch on that. He's very good when it comes to in comms, and he's very good at the decision making. So I think that's Miami Heretics just showing out when they're supposed to.
Yeah, we've seen their Hasi a couple times. They just have these like
Bro, they're chuckling.
situations that they can put themselves in often, right? Like where teams pushing A, it's like we know we can find the gap, get up top spiral.
I need to see it.
Same thing in their post plant situations. They're a good Hasi team.
Super, the IGL.
Real was on
wins
Carolina
the Search and
in
Destroy, but it's
MW3.
game number 1 we're going to take a look at, and Alley
Upper?
Cat is ready to scope in on somebody. What do we got?
I am. Okay, so this is just kind of showing you like how LA Thieves and why they are so much better at hardpoint than everybody else. This is a little mix of everything. This is a mix of really good
It was
comms,
him, Godorex,
individual plays, and
Clay,
really good movement out of Dan Coasty
and
being the hill kid.
Win.
So as we go right into it, it's important that I note, you see Metals in the kill feed right now. He just killed 3 of them. He just got a literal
And then
3
that
keys
roster got
going
blew up
into
real
this
quick.
P2, and right now you still literally have
what they have
LA
now.
Thieves soaking time. And so this is just the efficiency. It's
Well,
a
basically what they
20-point
have now.
game.
So they had
And we know
Gwyn,
this role. Right now, it's literally
Gwyn,
just
Teach,
Dan and Envoy that are going to be up right now. 3 players off of Miami Heretics are off
who was
spawn,
the other guy?
and then
Fellow.
there's going to be LA Thieves getting that stage spawn. So first, Dan win an impossible. I mean, an impossible gunfight in that first one, excuse me, it's Hydra. He's gonna win the impossible. Now, the funny thing about this when you hop into the mini-map is this is Scrap. Scrap does the most useless thing that I have seen out of anybody right now. He's going to all the way backside wrap up to go look for mid while his teammates are left alone in hill, and it doesn't really pan out the way that he was hoping it was going to. So I'm gonna hop back out of this. You would think Miami, they have the numbers here. It's a 3v2 on hill. Hydra and Envoy combined for 2. Scrap kind of goes and throws his life away while Dan Ghosty is fighting literal hell in P2. So Scrap's going to die in mid, but this is
That's what I'm saying, Nick. I'm fancy a little Mexican Coke.
This is going to be Hydra. Hydra
That shit is
sees the
literal-
situation. Scrap dies. He gets that
literal
immediately.
jet
What
fuel.
does he do? He's going to move up mid, and he's going to pick this up. And for some reason, number 6 and 5 here from Miami decide to push through stairs and try to re-hit this from the front side like a pinch. And you can just see the comms from LA Thieves flow so
Picking up on
beautifully
everything.
through the map here once I hit play. We're going to stay on the mini-map because look at the arrows number 3 specifically. So I'm going to play it. Hydra's going to go and pick this up. For some reason, Miami's going to try and push through the front. The instant comm from number 1, that's going to be Scrap, spawning here, saying that they have back spawns, and the turn from the players in hill to completely wipe
Yeah, LA
this
tier just
front
levels
line
right
from
now.
Miami.
They're just
Heretics
levels.
Is the reason LA Thieves gets
This shit's
run,
not
gets
even-
this
this
full
shit's not
60,
even
and
close.
ends up winning this map. It is just beautiful comms, beautiful gameplay across the board.
They're S&D
LA
though.
Thieves, unbelievable.
They get an absolute
Maybe that's the
Even in, like, the
weakness.
scrap thing, like they're just playing so Miami doesn't flip them out because they want to pin them in the back there, right? So just flawless execution there out of the LA Thieves, a 60 in the mix.
We're going to a game 5, Chance. Lock in.
No, we're not going to a game 5. No, we're not. Wait, what's map 4?
Always lock Pocket. I don't know what's going on there. You look like you are in space. My
Hacienda.
God, Pocket.
Oh.
He's an interesting person. I mean, I don't know any fans.
Yeah, actually could be going 5 here. Hold on.
With him at events. I don't know how to describe it.
Hold on
he's
here.
A very interesting person. Miles. You're being real quiet over there. You know what he's like.
I was going to say, keep going. Let's talk Thieves, Chance. Let's talk Thieves. Ready to save you there, brother. I got you.
Jesus, son.
I think this graphic, have we updated, we obviously have to update this graphic, but the right-hand side column, I don't think we have to update. First.
Mate.
These guys are the controllers. Nobody controls control quite the way these controllers
This shit is
control.
mental.
Absolutely disgusting control.
That's been like that the entire year as well.
There's a very, very, very good chance the LA Thieves will be up 2-1 over the Heretics.
And obviously it is somewhat of a map-dependent thing.
Goodness gracious.
Control.
I can't believe Carolina got around, you know? Like, damn. Okay, so we're staying on Vault, where that is
Hey,
12
Nick, I'm starving. I'm
rounds
Mike
in a
Marvin
row,
here.
And if you noticed on defense, on average...
That's what I'm saying, buddy.
A single zone. So these guys are demonic in the game mode. A 9-win spree.
It's already 7:45.
Near perfection. Honestly, as far as the league goes, I know the spawns, like Vault, let me tell you, it's playing so differently with this new
Put
patch.
Lucky back in. Yeah, that's the problem.
Thieves,
The two best players, Super and Rancor. Yeah, put Lucky back in, bro. That'll work.
For now, I'm not hating what I'm saying. This could work out, but then the Thieves get 3 down and immediately push forward.
These guys are so good on their defense, bro. Like, it's insane. They instantly get you in a blender.
Not a huge amount of space gained. Envoy's about to feast on those players running up through B Street or get absolutely destroyed by him. Rancor. Metals gets his as well.
Hold on, never mind. 3 dead.
We're on, boys and girls. We're capturing B.
For how long, though? There's 1.
Wow.
There's 2.
Okay.
And everybody else running away because you don't want to deal with that. Try to capture it instead.
My God, this boy's shooting.
That's a good bit of work done there on A for a second. Trey's now down through the middle of the map, and here comes the Thieves. From there,
This boy is shooting.
to a near perfect recovery on A.
Crap is hitting form. Yeah, Nate got what he paid for. Damn right he did.
But Rancor, thank God he's shooting.
Damn right.
I mean, Miles,
Goodness
we were talking about this
gracious.
kind of like
Apart from Hydra right now, 0-4.
Miami Heretics been a battle back, but at a certain point, you just don't want to give them momentum. Like, if you're losing the map anyway, just don't let them keep the guns warm. Make sure their comms are
Wow,
off.
this is
Like,
an
Hydra's
insta
1-4.
pinch from hell.
End the game and let him just be 1-4, 1-5. Honestly, it's going great.
It's going great. 27 seconds. Paused.
Hold on.
Keep it going, boys. Halfway through A.
Miami are probably going to get A.
Halfway through.
With a life advantage.
Trevi in a weird place, but it's going to help out for the time being. You're getting A. You're getting it. You're getting A.
Done.
Let's go to B. Come on, Miami Heretics. Let's do this.
That's a wild minimap, too. The way Thieves sort of position around it. I think you have the opportunity. You get some of these kills, you can make it over.
I was going to say,
much easier
cooked.
said than done. And Hydra, just a nuisance. Super doesn't know where he
Who do you
wants
think
to
would be a
go
CDL
just
super
yet.
team
Towards B zone.
retired in the
Scrap is
prime
there patrolling,
currently?
traded out. You got some pressure.
But that's the good news.
In CDL era,
Okay, come on, man. This is exactly what you need.
I'd
It's a
probably
massive
say
play. Bad news. Ghosty
we'd
is
have
right
to say
back up in your business.
you'd have to say a BZ.
Okay, super. What a win.
A
off
BZ
the form.
simp.
He's also shooting really well, Chance. 7 and 4. That's a problem. 4 spree now for Hydra.
Yeah, you can just see Heretics are not prepared for this level of pressure at all.
I want to say Optic.
Not ready for Ghosty to be behind you, not ready for Hydra to be behind you, and now they're just having to spend so much time looking for guys like Hydra that by the time
Because
you
like
find
formal in the CDL era wasn't like amazing.
This
Grim
kind
neither.
of buffoonery.
Dump
Team
either.
doesn't get bamboozled this easily.
I don't think it'd be the Optic guys.
Heretics are on the receiving end of a thunderclapping. Word to nameless.
Scrap already has
That's the
12.
Super. We'll see how he goes for a second, but
Like,
no,
what?
not at all. Thieves. Decisive first round, but congratulations on the A capture. Heretics.
pumping up the average, or maybe slowing down Thieves. But again, you could have ended the game
Nice
if you
drop in ranked
forfeited
play
with,
stats.
Like Envoy at 1-4, Hydra was 1-5, and you could be like, guys, you're not even that good. We just didn't want to play ball control.
Honestly,
Scrap has 12 kills
probably
in
the
round
3
one,
phase
and
guys
they're
plus like
finna
another AR like Kenny or Octane or something.
Yep, this is it. This is how it goes.
Because Kenny's got 2 rings in the CDL era.
I don't want to say it. Like, yeah, just fast forward this IRL, get the time stone out.
Which no one else has.
Just run
13, I mean, at minimum, we only saw the graphic.
Yeah, Sansa, why is Ben Beans not dropping 12 in a round of control? Let's drop him as well whilst we're at it.
It's at least 13.
They're very, very good at this.
Why not?
Very good at this, guys. Super sweet nade. He gets damage into 3 players. This could easily be a 3 down. Ghosty's finally going to get the regen done.
Why not?
A little bit of pressure on the attack. And Metals immediately towards the back line. He's going to get a freebie here.
Is he? Is he?
Oh,
Knock the point. Knock the point. Dotsy does have 2 as well. Yeah, very true. One was online, though. Online cheese.
That one's on me, mate.
Oh, look. LAT are triple stacking the point with 1 out. Who would have thought?
Yeah, nade with the RC car. The Bose clip recently made me laugh out loud. IRL. A-zone captured. 2 minutes to play.
No one got a kill.
Hydra from the hip. Oh, boy. Can't get
No one got a kill.
Trades are going to happen, but
Ace
no
done,
into the
though.
Zone. Good news there for the Heretics. They're going to be able to muscle up a little bit. Oh, sugar. Here come the Thieves.
Yeah, and Miles, you're the jinx. I don't know if you've listened to my casting, but I'm trying to jinx Thieves in this map so hard. I'm not forgiving nature.
Oh, yeah, you're not trying hard enough. You're not trying hard enough, okay? I need you to step it up right here and now.
Sure, there, surely.
There's no way Thieves lose this map.
There's no way.
0% chance.
Real and Metals get there too. Envoys.
I wouldn't say 0%.
Super wins a biggie. Scrap wins
Got 15 and 8, mate.
Fight there against Metals. Both players' feet were above the ground. That's how it goes. 19
Go see to
lives
Optic?
either
Nah, I
side,
don't think he'd go
130
back.
chance, 3 dead
I think
Heretics.
genuinely he's locked in for LAT.
In the constant pressure, Ghosty
After what he did for them last year, like being that consistently, like playing that well with that roster that he had.
They at least find Scrap and get him off the zone, but that is only one of many problems Heretics need to solve.
I can't really think of their 4th though.
The double.
Wow.
Double for Hydra. Keeping the kill life. Kills is
It was
even as you
Creme,
possibly can. Haven't
Creme
closed out that
Nasty,
B7 yet,
Ghosty.
So dip a toe, in and out. Yeah, try to bait those
How about
players,
best
try to
team
make
with
them
no
go
rings in the
forward.
CDL era?
On a pinch. He has been read and dealt with in every possible scenario.
Crap.
Metals, no. Hydra still fighting.
Kobe. Probably the Toronto lot, to be honest. Ghosty. Gamey.
The teamwork on Thieves, though, on point. They've been very efficient with the trades. But
Probably those guys, to be fair, because what? All the faces got rings. Oh. Ross doesn't have a ring.
And it might not last.
Ross does have a ring, I lied.
Though, 2 segments needed for LA Thieves, and they have plenty of pressure up towards this zone.
And they're going for it. The charge
Afro
of
got
the
dropped.
Thieves. Trades. Second segment on the way out. A solo capture for now. Envoy is dancing the good dance. The coverage from Ghosty upstairs. That's
Who's
going
their
to be
4th last year?
in the bag. Here comes Real. Good
I
time.
can't think of their sub.
Envoy. Gonna get another.
These guys are men.
Folks, final 3 lives of the Heretics, and they are merely stats to be added to the pile for the LA Thieves in this game.
Oh,
of
Joe
control.
deceives.
That's incredible. I don't know how intentional
I'm an
Envoy's
idiot.
movement there, but it looks to me like, you know, he doesn't want his feet to get shot underneath the van, so he'll stand next to the tire, but if he's going to be in the middle section, that's when he's, like, jumping. So he's just showing off some fancy footwork, and the read he had on Secret, it's like he can see through walls. Snap absolutely on point.
Plus has not got rings.
In this game mode, they are beyond well, I mean, maybe not dialed in. They're so dialed in scrims that they can do weird stuff in matches, and it's just an automatic.
I think
flow
that's
state.
it, to be fair. Maybe
really
Vance? Probably? Guys
There's
like
something very
Vance.
funny happening in the LA Thieves player room.
That whole
2-0
that whole roster in
as
Cold War for
expected.
Ultra was so sad that they didn't bring.
3-man hit. Rinkor! That's a 3 down. Stack that bad boy.
So tough.
Hopefully deal with the last man who's left alive.
Hold
there.
on, they're in art already.
2-man stack. Real right into position. There's the first.
Oh my.
Oh, the second.
Twins?
Real, beautiful work. You buy a little bit more time, the boys are going to get
That's
done.
A done.
What a life he lived.
Plus Envoy can, well, yeah, you're just playing for extra kills, so yeah, there you go. Envoy gives you 2, so Thieves are now back
And now
in
Hydra's
control
in
of the map.
kill.
But 2 minutes and 15 seconds for Heretics to work with. Phenomenal opening break.
Six slipped the
Rancor
net,
sets him
though.
up, and his teammates knock him down.
6 slipped the
Air Force
net.
on the P2 spawns, but a small mistake being made. Real has been able to get the route through.
That's 2 dead. That's 3 dead. Hold on.
3 in the feed. If there's ever a moment to win a This is it.
This is the one.
One has to delay. One has to delay.
Starting to believe. Nice nades. The old two-man slide, the old shimmy bait and switch. What are you going to do? How many bullets do you have?
I got Real's out there.
In the front as well as his teammates again dropped all around him. Real still not alone.
Real is moving. Yo, Real's moving.
Keeps the play going. Another 3.
Hold on, are we about to see LA Thieves lose a defensive round on Vault?
Good golly, it can happen. Real down. Ghosty through the front. Is it going to matter? Second segment long gone. 3-man stack. Miami Heretics.
Oh my god, they lost a defensive round.
Get the round.
Hold on.
I mean, they
on
snapped the
ticks.
minimum 14-round win spree from LA Thieves on it. And it took a lot of sequences to make it happen. Off the break was Rancor setting his team up. They knock him down. And
Jesus.
Then, I mean, we saw the best play of what Real was dealing with. Players dolphin diving above him.
The finesse out Real that was
He
mental.
juked him out in the perfect way. He had those two players sort of back art for a solid 10 seconds and just jukes him. Hops out the front, goes for the old re-pinch. And, I mean, in that moment, single-handedly at least gets his team to the zone where I can't believe Rancor didn't get the best play because he popped a 3-piece on time. So, whatever that means.
Well, I think that was honestly the best play.
But that was a speed run of a round.
Oh, yeah, no, the game got down with
Jesus.
Crazy. I mean, yesterday we could get a decent best
But it's LA Team, bro. Like, they're just going to win another offense. They're going to win the game 3-1. They're going to win another control.
Oh, yeah. Nice shots again. And that is the aims. Ladies and gentlemen, Scrap will get that final bullet in. He's going to get a couple more here as he is dancing and diving in the inside.
God.
Swinging a miss there. He takes care of a fly. Doesn't take care of any of the Heretics players. As Envoy's going to keep this move going as well. The capture.
Dead.
Hydra.
You dead. 4 dead. Sack the pull.
Dude, there is also just no room to breathe.
This is what I mean. Look at this shit. Oh, they lose a round. Oh, no.
About giving you a little bit extra so their teammates can get back in a situation to help you out. Because
They should have stacked the point, though. They're trolling.
10 seconds later, 2 segments have already disappeared, and the kill feed is flooded with Heretics players falling. Ghosty on time, cleanup crew looking for the final one-shot man. It's a pitch. He reads it, but Real does get the jump, and they stop the progress.
That was a nice turn as well from Ghosty. Envoy to the front. Super's ready for this. Yeah, he is. Don't let that pinch happen. Your teammates have got the kill, so now Super's got to fight his way forward. Oh,
Look, it's just so boring.
Oh, dear.
Look at these guys. Like, we get it, mate. Like, you're really good at COD. Like, this team's really good.
This is good kills. This is a lovely map that he's controlling just by being alive.
Thought there was a crack in the armor. I guess not.
Well, nearly. There was, yeah.
Oh my. That's a shotgun.
Scrap gets bad timing, so let's super through, and then the teammates just instantly restabilize anyway, and the A zone's gonna fall. So small window of opportunity.
16 plays 13 now on offense.
That capture, but instead it's a minute and 35 seconds for Thieves to work with.
Hey.
And they got a 4-life lead.
Slow and steady approach to.
Oh, they are just banging B.
Steady, neither. It's fast and furious. Or shaky. Super suppressed again. Real and Rancor now.
It's put so much pressure on Heretics.
From one car to another, Envoy slips the net. What a win! There's no way he gets the second. No,
putting so much pressure.
Nice work halfway through B at this very moment in time.
Huge 2 from Hydra in Vault.
Thieves. Last man left alive. Hydra gunned.
11 plays 9.
No, folks.
A minute 21. It's going to be lives.
Lives for the Heretics.
And they are players love this route. Scrap's doing it. Ghosty's done it.
Odd.
And it just didn't get seen. Wow, no Rancor checks it. Thank you, Rancor.
It's boring, isn't it, Christy? Like, yeah, we get it, LAT. Like, you're really good at offense.
Still a 2-life deficit in a minute in the clock.
We get it.
It's a decent bit of time for Thieves to work with, but they don't touch the zone. It could falter.
Yeah, how good are the comms, though, for the Heretics right now? You're managing to get a lot of damage into these players. Oh,
He saw him. Wind!
Metals. Again, good trade. Still down in the line.
6 plays 5.
Seconds.
Yeah, and the pressure always here. Someone on Thieves, always able to get behind enemy lines. It's Hydra's turn. You got to make the big play.
Here comes the hit.
What is Super doing?
Hydra.
What is Super doing?
Rancor, you're up next, mate.
Oh, we get it, LAT. We get it. Like, you're really good. Now we go to Hassi and the hard point as well.
Just too much in control.
To me, it feels like that the pace that they are able to play at just puts you in a blender, like, in-game. Because even that moment from Hydra, he didn't really
we're LA Thieves. We love winning offense.
On the B zone, and
It's because Jam Scott. It's how like it's how Invasion was last year, right? Everyone was like, "Oh my God, how do you win a vault? How do you win a vault offense?"
Constantly in gunfights, you're constantly in war. Thieves always have someone behind enemy
Bro,
lines
the new
or
control
trying to
spawns,
get
Jam
there.
Scott,
And it just,
are
like, it
mental
forces you to adjust to that play
in
style,
ranked.
and it's so difficult.
They are so
to actually
cooked.
find those moments to be able to slow down. So I think all things considered, Heretics
That was got fucking
played the map
fried.
well.
Oh my God.
They were just going against the best, and the best delivered. Everybody positive except for
My
Envoy,
goodness.
but that's because Envoy busy on the objective, right? 15 kills on the attack, putting in some serious work, but
My goodness.
everybody delivers.
I think you're right. There's an idea that typically we talk about the blender or a trap you're in is one section of the map. It's your spawn where they have a setup where you can't get out of it. You're constantly in gunfights. You're right. The Thieves is this oppressive gameplay style where everywhere you go, there is a player in a lane.
Bro, I mean, Metals loves the series against FaZe as well. That guy was cooking last time.
On you. It's so hard to deal with that. It's hard to do. So kudos again to the Thieves. It is a la series so far, folks. Hacienda Hardpoint, not been a bad mode whatsoever.
So boring, man. Like, yeah, we get it, LAT. You're about to go thrash them in map 4.
The magic that the LA Thieves have got right now in their bag, folks. 4 straight maps in the grand final against Vancouver Surge, and now you find yourselves up against a squad who you have.
Bro, Control for some reason in this
maps in the past.
In this
series win
update that they've done,
how are we feeling about this, mate?
they decided to like completely fuck the spawn. Like, I don't know what they did.
The team, the first like 3 maps they played it, and then they sort of solved that puzzle, cracked the code, and now they've been.
But they are
pretty
completely
fantastic on it.
cooked.
So Heretics certainly going to be able to put up a fight, but again, just the respawns. Like everybody has to be on point the entire time. Like it feels like against Thieves. Very rare for you to ever get like a 4-man clean wipe. Even at the control, Renkor's popping 3 pieces. Someone's just there to sort of keep the play active. And there is.
But for some reason, you know how you usually spawn like bottom art?
Just a little bit.
You'll spawn like Dam's got said P4. And Hacienda, you know how you spawn Lambo?
So like
You now spawn fences.
Your best, and that is only gonna mean that you're battling on the map. But of course, Super did bounce back. Had the hot hand in the S&D.
Shit's mental. It's completely different.
Well in the control.
I'm telling you, these guys don't care, Slicky. They just don't care.
5 is gonna be here, but where LA Thieves get a laugh, jovial, having fun, cracking jokes, probably saying something weird for sure. On the flip side for Heretics, it's just a very serious and difficult moment to deal with.
I miss the CDO comms checks we used to do. Those were insane. I'm
You
sure
do
there's a
not
couple of
give
CDO
a
TV moments we
singular.
cry from that content series, but yeah. Heretics now is more listening to
Being
the
a
coaches.
fish
For the
must
Thieves,
be
it's just-
mental. But for offense,
telling some insane
sorry,
story.
you spawn like Battle F well, basically.
I see Shane
Just mentioning the comms check, but like we get drip fed them as well. You know, at the end of matches, we'll run some highlights. I saw Scrap and Hydra. Hydra's like whiffing shots, and they're just a team that's in a good spot. They just get to laugh at each other and have fun. So
And you, Dumb and Dumber on the left should not be allowed to be sat next to each other.
Ours did on map number 1. I mean, Ghosty, MVP of map number 1 without question.
Never.
37 kills, 2 minutes of hill time as well. And what the desk was highlighting is his moment on P2. They basically converted it into a perfect full 60. It's where Ghosty popped off and went on a 6 spree, getting the Hellstorm, getting absolutely everything. Ghosty a monster on this team.
Absolutely, map 1. But that was then, and this is now. Red card and Hacienda, different kind of maps, but punishing on the rotate. Test your brakes, especially if you're the Heretics. We are expecting to see this one. Yeah, look. It's been great.
They won for us. It's been a long day, to be fair.
It's gone against Miami alone.
The four game days are always the long ones. So I appreciate any of you that are sticking around.
Really that close chance.
I know it's a long day for some of you.
The Hacienda is the most
I appreciate it. We've got Ultra tomorrow. We're going to be doped up. Doped up.
For LA Thieves, but the type of map that you can look back on if you're Heretics.
It's 8 p.m. right now. I've been here since 6:50. So it's been a long day.
You know, you can turn the tides of a
I basically live here now.
potential's absolutely there.
Pretty much.
In my mind, I want to say Metals is the key player because he can be the hot and cold one, but he's been on point. I'm expecting him to do well. I think Real is who I would have the biggest question mark on for Heretics. But if he fries,
Jam Scott, I mean, yeah, you're basically completely relearning the game when new spawns happen, and it'll be the same for the pros if they ever play on the patch. They'll be on a completely new patch, completely new spawns they gotta learn.
and that's just to stop time. So an early 15 going the way of the Heretics here. Hydra not thinking about hardpoint, thinking about getting his boys map control.
Oh my
Still
God,
for
son.
the Thieves right hand side of the mini-map. They're looking good for P2. 20 to go.
How many airborne kills have Heretics been able to get in there slamming?
Bro,
That's a
Miami are
P1.
playing this really good right now.
Might be one of the best P1s
Really
we
good
have
right
seen
now.
this year on Hacienda, especially
That is
off the
about to
jump.
be
I
a
mean, they're gonna have
40-point
a
hardpoint.
30-some-odd point lead. They're winning every single gunfight. What is going on?
They are all spawning out in Narnia. Envoy 0-4 off the rip.
Set up now. Through well.
Oh my. Oh my.
For the Thieves.
Ah.
4 and a 5. Middle map now. That's where you go to next.
They're going to be 100-0
Trying
down.
to hold it down. Envoy finally stops the bleeding for his squad, but 50 to 2. Real gets beat down to the end, but a nice trade there, and again, non-stop aggression. The Thieves.
My
This
God,
is
it's
an
going 5.
unbelievably costly.
Oh my God, it's going 5.
Blood-soaked attack towards P2.
Hey, yeah, we're a minute and a half in this game. They're already up like, what, 12 kills in the slaying column?
Jesus Christ.
Finally, some trades rolling through.
Oh.
Is super slamming them.
Go map 5.
3. Okay, we got a, what is this going to be? Like a 90-point lead going into new time. As good as it gets.
Go map 5. I've seen enough.
With a lead like this, you can really
LAT are going to get insta-broke on rock, on fences, watch. They're going to get insta-broke here. Watch this shit.
Picks on the entry. Looking to maybe trade these kills out, but just a mediocre break, and they're still going to have a large lead.
Super is a stun away from a Hellstorm as well. If he goes down here, that's going to be a problem. Looking for an assist. He's looking for anything right now.
Not even that, Slicky. I just know this is going map 5. 95 to 2.
I'm on the edge of my seat. We've not watched someone
To kick it off. And unless LAT...
He wants it so bad. Hydra's
unless LAT managed to string 3 and 4 together.
Oh, he's a beast. Give him the streaks. 5 spree
God, scrap.
into time. Get the break. Can you
Oh my God, scrap.
reinforcements from the Thieves?
How was he alive?
Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God.
Okay, well, they recovered.
Like
Good 44 seconds on this hill, so.
And now you got the Hellstorm that you're not going to need for the setup because you're just like.
Well, yeah, Super's got a streak.
Sitting in
Like.
corners in the middle of the map, free and clear on rotation, and Thieves don't know what direction to look. Obviously, a P3 that is ultimately.
But yes, I would like to get some food at some point, Slick, as well.
40 points on it, but
I ate lunch at what, like 12:30?
The numbers for the break here. Raincore, if you get 2 out of this, oh my God.
Hold on.
That would've been something else.
Hold on.
Nothing there, Super. You got to go Grande, my friend. And
Hold on.
You sure get it.
Metals with 2 big ones.
Nades are up. Metals with the perfect coverage.
Super still has a streak 12 and 3.
And you better not
From this guy, by the way.
I don't know how pros have those on. I think they have to have 3, but I would just be so scared to hit a wrong button.
Just be very careful. You press the down arrow and you just make sure that it's in place.
Oh,
the old snap onto the second man as well. You can barely see him. Super living on time. Raincore with the coverage over by range. You've got no problems whatsoever, lads. This has been a disgusting.
Oh, man. Go map 5.
Raincore.
Go map 5. I've seen enough. And it's rewind as well.
Even long term for Mighty Heretics, I would say.
So this could be.
Beautiful moment right here, just in terms of confidence. You keep getting bullied out in hardpoint, you lose your ability to lead. Or to believe, I should say.
Bro, they cannot kill Rancor. 2 streaks.
This is the second 5 or 6 spree that
oh
he has gone
my
on.
God.
Spectacular. Super. I mean, these two guys, look at the stats. I can't do the math. 32 to 13 right now in the kills column. Heretics. Final
Jesus
4.
Christ.
Let's go for a listening with the Miami Heretics.
When was the last time we saw LA Thieves losing like this? Have we ever seen this LA Thieves lose like this? Oh my God. 171 to 55. Jesus Christ. Why is no one on LA Thieves watching side door? Hello? Why are we streaking P2? Why are we streaking P2? They're just going to spawn at the back again. Just shouldn't work. It's a good 19, but like now they have another streak for the rock kill, fences hill if they want it. LA Thieves just trolling. Like why? Like how have they managed to die twice to that streak? Okay, well they brought it back a little bit. There's a streak in the sky. I don't know if I like the streak on the fences here. I don't know if I like that. They're going to bring it back to within 50 off this.
Buena comunicación de la Heretics, but ladies and gentlemen, 2 Hellstorms snuffed chance.
I mean, hey,
I don't know if that's a waste.
They turn into breaks, but they don't turn into incredible breaks. But that
Hold on, this might be the dagger.
You gotta win the rotation because you don't have the Hellstormers.
The next set of kills win the game.
They don't need it. There is a pinch developing, but Rancor about
2 for 2. Hold on.
He gets one and he forces the
Wait, the team kill. Oh, I didn't even see that.
God, this map.
200 now crossed.
Not bad.
Yep. We have jinxed them big time. Not even you and I.
Real gets 2 though.
This one. Side door cut
Oh my
down.
god, this map's cut.
Lambo cut down. Metals.
Jesus
the iron is
Christ.
hot and he is striking. Next wave of attack from the Thieves. It's a 1 avenue push. 1 front to deal with. Medals gets the
Hold on, they
damage.
trolled.
Here comes it. 25 seconds to go.
Hold them off. I mean, honestly, like, the Thieves are happy for the contest time because they don't have the control. Heretics are happy for the contest time.
Wow.
They set you up for that 100-point lead. This is obliteration.
Look
Holy
at
sugar.
Super.
Fairy. Wow, Super. No way he gets this. Thank God.
This is a bloodbath.
Oh my word, it is just savagery from the Miami Heretics.
This is just
It's
consolation.
not over yet though, but
This
this
is charity.
map, I mean, it could not smell more of a game 5 if it tried.
Yeah, I mean,
This is just charity.
120-point lead. Maybe they're just happy to see Hacienda. Too many dealership jokes, and we saw how the map 2 went. So they're right now trying to make something happen. Squaring up for the break. Scrap overwhelmed and trapped in. Taken care of. Number 3 envoy on the time is a little bit of help.
There is just no imaginable way where they win this
should
map.
be it. Collect the final few and send us to a map 5.
They are everywhere. They are everywhere. They are everything right now. Heretics.
So,
what a map this has been. Kills the bottom to slow
I
down,
believe
but
it was
that's only
actually
because the Thieves have
Rocker.
managed to pick up something. Super!
Yo.
What a
Jam Scott that you're on about there. And it was on Elasilo. Yeah, it was on Elasilo. They called in a streak by accident. I think it was the SAE.
Yeah, and like...
And Optic were in like complete control.
Point for how good Heretics have been, that Super is the right call for the team, but that map, that's not just dear God.
And like they felt like they should have got the round win. They didn't, so he just refused to play.
I mean, him and Rencore just taking turns, teeing off on LA Thieves in that moment. And just straight up bullying them out. The opening break was perfect. Transition and like the rotation of P2, they lock it down and you just get double hellstormed up, and it allows you to play the game in such a freer way. So that is utterly destructive. But yeah, Super 27-13, 11 assists, 3,200 damage. Rancor absolutely there in the slaying department. And it's not as if Metals and Real were having a shabby performance. There was just only so many kills.
But there's no way we see it. We see a full-on upset day. There's just no way, right?
Hardpoint losses on the year.
Has to be.
I think
Not that that's like atrocious, but like...
No. I think there might have been worse ones towards the start of the year. Maybe the optics. I'm not sure. but that was a good one. That was.
I mean, wow, 95 to 2.
On the first ones, but
outside of that, I mean, woohoo! Okay.
Goodness gracious.
We end the series on Rewind, Search and Destroy, ladies and gentlemen.
I fear. I mean, this is actually going to be a good map. It depends if LAT try and square up with the aggression that Metals and Real do mid map every life. If they try and contest that, they will lose this map.
I can't speak Espanol. I no hablo Espanol, but boy, do our players. Let's get it.
I mean, it's a day of upsets. Fuck it. Miami win this shit.
Is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Wow, Envoy actually just is a LAN player. Getting fucking fried.
The Call of Duty League is brought
He just
to you
loves
by
LAN.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Just absolutely loves LAN. Gotta tip it. Bam, 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 bam. No shot LAT loses series straight away after coming back from LAN, right? No way. Can't be a complacency thing, right? Surely not. Hey, Panda buddy.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subliners slid on through.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
Guy's
on
an
what
absolute
the timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go for the
Waiting for the elevator.
Plan,
He's
but
patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotzi. Now the time starts to tick against Optic's defense.
And I don't know if Sib got.
I've never seen this.
Sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not. Here he comes. Shotzi on the pinch.
I've never seen that.
And unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
Forget about him, and instead
Oh, no one's in the office now. Kid?
Well, he sees a lot of it, but not able to find
Too late now.
So now Kleenex, he's really far away with the rival 9.
Okay, so we're hating on Ultra now.
Flank smoke is out. Envoy to check. No one's on the bomb, and Envoy holds his position a little while longer. Oh, why?
Okay, so we're hate watching Ultra now. Got it. I'm always first in, last out, Kian. You best know that, son. Yeah, you know me. Come on now. Come on now.
Champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And look at that trophy. What's that?
Best in Call of Duty history
right there.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the catch.
That trophy was so sick. Watching Daddy Red fry some gold players. Let's watch this. With motion blur on. Occasional stupidity, okay.
The 2025
We're getting weird.
Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
No, we're getting weird.
Spray, which is perfect. So get it. Meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop. Kittens were not pairing in that last one for the LA Thieves, but we go back to a Search and Destroy and we run it back on Rewind. Oh, chance. What a day of games. What a series. Is it another upset? Because as far as I'm concerned, Heretics win is an upset.
Okay, am I eating my words on the day of upset?
Maybe.
The Jinx made it to the casting booth. Well, the interesting dynamic for this map 5, the fact that we're seeing a rewind. LA Thieves chose it, and that's because Heretics allowed this to happen. They did not want to deal with the dealership, and
I mean,
Thieves on
yeah, I'm here. I'm fucking. I've been awake since 5 a.m. By the way, 5:30. Sorry.
Getting ridiculous damage output.
And this motherfucker.
For the best of 5s in the map 5.
Map 5. Oh my god. LAT don't have ice.
Neck and neck. They're right next to each other.
Great.
I think
as far as I'm
might be
concerned,
going to a steakhouse after.
As close as we can possibly get to a superb show. To Rewind, we descend, and super.
LC.
I mean, he sits so far back. I'm sure he can see all of his teammates' screens. It must help with chemistry, where he's able to sort of subconsciously take into account all of their gameplay at the same time as his own. It might be the wave, Chance. It might be the wave.
He's the one human using 100% of his brain at the same time.
Rewind map 5, peeps. Lock in.
He doesn't have to listen to his teammates' comms because he can just see what's happening. He's tracking everything.
Lock her in.
He's like the observers. You can see all those POVs at the same time.
How'd you like your steak? Medium or medium rare? Depends where you go.
Good decision now from Hydra is not to just fly into that bomb site. But Envoy, hi!
What? Wall bangs.
Shot through walls. I'm telling it. Yeah, Envoy and Ghosty raining bullets through everything.
Oh wow, Metal's nice bounce back. Doesn't
Almost
get the bomb
gotta have
planted.
the mid.
Now they've stopped pruning the bushes and now they're about to bang out the site.
Whoa!
Kill there. Renko on the trades and it's the 2v2.
Scrap, by the way, with the wall bang kill. Just going to keep track of those.
Mitch.
With the worst timing I have seen today, and that is going to get his
I think you've been in the office this year.
Killed.
And that's saying something because we have had some stinking stinking timing today. Good shots though. 1v1. Mano y mano. Nerves of steel.
That's super.
Straight shots.
Not want to be in a 1v1
VC. Who's your money on? I got Envoy.
I've got Super.
Oh my god, good shots.
And it's close.
Envoy ran at this.
20 to go.
Yeah. Super makes the
And
play.
Super shooting bodies. Oh my god.
Where's my money?
I was taking Envoy just because he has been.
Oh, that bad. I'll come back to bite him in the ass.
Perfect read. Expects Envoy, loves the pinch, patrolling the outer route, and ends up being a perfect read. And okay. We're getting excited, aren't we?
I better not come back to bite him in the ass.
A man who's not afraid to.
How did the double birds go? Super. How did that go last time?
How he feels. It's very healthy.
Envoy's also
How'd that
literally
go?
the last player on Thieves whose body I would shoot.
He did. I mean, it was a great snap. But regardless, this round.
Oh, wow, they're banging.
Envoy. He shot his body.
Oh, wow, they're banging.
He's now rolling in, and that is a 2v2. Scrap on a big pinch. He might be in position here to go wild, but he might have also been caught.
Huge win. Huge win here from Dan.
On the other side of the map.
Oh my god, he's out.
Ghosty runs through a plate glass window.
I mean, they're just in a pinch. Super's actually in a really good spot.
Wow, Real's cooked.
Wow.
Good nade.
That's tough. Whoa, nearly.
1v1.
1v1.
Super again.
Who's your money on? Super.
Super 5-0.
Miami Heretics 2-0.
Start the map off. This guy's cheating, man. I promise you, this guy's cheating.
Dude, even in the like when things were getting mixy over towards the site, him like backing up into gens and putting himself in a corner, perfect play. Because Scrap was working on the pinch, so Super incredibly heads-up gameplay. 5-0.
Hold on.
Two different 1v1
Are LA
wins. Didn't shoot
Thieves
bodies that time, but either way,
about to
hell
lose
of a good round.
Online
Some crazy
for the
wins
second
coming from
time in
Heretics
3
and
months?
Super in the reads
No
right
shot.
now, simply on point.
Hey, you shit, man.
Buying me dinner at DreamHack, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the god nade, the god nade, the god nade.
I need a body too.
It's Super versus Ghosty. One of the more extreme gunfights you will see in Black Ops 6. And Ghosty might be making it even more wilder. But for now, we are lining up on the inside of the A-bomb site for the Thieves. We could be looking at a plant. Yeah, here we go. And Super
Last A plant.
Reinforce the site. Not going to work out Hydra first blood.
Wait, what control are you getting, kid?
But now you're just going to be forced in through a choke point. Real clearing space, and they found nothing.
Well, they
I think you've cut the code. I'm honest.
3, 2, 1. Oh, I love this. Hydra eats the Semtex. A little sticky situation he finds himself in, but the clock is ticking. And
25 seconds, they're nowhere near the bomb.
And Hydra, he can feel the no pressure. He might just hit a repinch here. It's perfect play. Super gets an extra one, but finally he falls.
Nowhere near the bomb.
3-2 for Thieves, and there's just simply no time. You're cornered up, you're creddied up, and well, now you're going to be dialed down. Thieves get the first blood in the post plant. They make the perfect play.
Oh my god, they almost lined up.
Hey, they might line up, but they got the kill, and they get the round.
I've heard those controls are decent, to be fair.
It's a temperature check. And it's the comms, it's everything right now.
Yeah.
This is a big series. This is a spicy finish. This is muy caliente.
I've heard
Also
good things.
Good trust for the LA Thieves players when Hydra is like half HP from the Semtex hiding. He's just trusting Scrap to look over him, like sort of, I don't know what to call it.
Who
from
won?
The armored truck. like the hole in the wall sort of thing. So Hydra just knows he doesn't have to tweak out, reads the intel, and goes for a re-pinch. So good Call of Duty, good trust in teammates, and Thieves are on the board.
Hi, Harry. Yeah, this is rank play, mate. Yeah, we're specking rank play right now.
Ooh, a lot of glass. Cracked up there on the inside of the A-bomb. The rewind, was it the replay video store, whatever it's called, is now very much all Thieves. Real looking to take some of that real estate back. All to his left. Now
oh, 29 HP.
No space gained, but no loss either. Uh-oh.
Remember that, Super?
And it's gone.
Tagged them back. Tags in Real as well. And look at that angle positioning from Envoy, managing to get away with his life. Trades once again there, but he is now a problem.
Hey, can I play hey? Can I play hey? Hey, man, hey. Hey, can I play hey?
As Redcore finds himself in an impossible scenario.
2-2, hold on.
As well, Thieves back-to-back.
In a row.
Back-to-back rounds where they also get a clean first blood. Which
Hold
is
on.
to say, not traded. Envoy wins the gunfight. You can tell he's responding to the pressure. He's getting active, but he's also just finding the exit route through the courtyard, and the players trying to hop over the wall. Well, Envoy's teammates had him covered. So Hydra there for the final.
We're getting viewers in right now. Yeah, we're getting viewers in right now.
Envoy just sets him up for it.
My view is metals and scrap.
A lot of aims getting used by some of these Thieves players. My God, that gun is good.
We might have to start a narrative, or at least have a conversation about this. No nades. He's going to walk into this part of the map relatively uncontested. A little late there on the display from the Heretics, but that means that we are doing it over by B, gentlemen. We're doing it. It's going to be day. There's going to be a lot
Super
of
first blood.
over here.
Real trades with another
2v4 Heretics. But we're still at B.
Yeah.
A huge win by Real. Had the right gun for the job. Ghosty.
I managed to get one back.
Envoy and him working together. These are two extremely clutch players. Problem is, you're just sort of tucked away in the depths of Spawn and Heretics. They have grouped up together.
What happened to Rinkor? That was weird. I get an instant replay on that.
6 or 6.
Ghosty. The slow peek. Pies the door. Nobody home. The top of Real's head. 25 to go.
I do wish.
A-bomb might be it. You even got the time.
See, the Heretics players too. They haven't seen Envoy in so long that they're just watching the flank.
Hey, good idea.
They should be good though. There's no way you get this bomb down.
There's no way. Spotted. The coverage. Ghosty's good. Pinch is done. Yeah. And that is that.
3-2. We're still round 11, isn't it?
He got
it just stinks.
Stinks
a bit.
Across that courtyard. He was like going out our street. He just got caught. He got shot. It's called, dude.
I think my audio is a little low. I missed the shots in the back there. Missed the kill feed too. Amateur. Not an amateur. Metals. You retake that A-bomb site well with the numbers you had. So even though you've got Ghosty picking up that initial kill, you got the time and space for the trades. Good stuff, Heretics. That was a very, very dicey round. Good work out of the Thieves to stay alive that long and even make a case for it. But 1 round lead. Here we go.
Yeah, Rencourt, Motormouth in the comms.
8 and 2 super, by the way.
Conversation.
Yes.
Real, we can see his role and responsibility, taking care of Zig and Hydra, maybe tagged in, but able to get out with his life. And frankly, perfect movement, because that nade would have landed on him, so instincts deliver.
My God.
And it gives you the
He just got nuked.
Hold up. Is that a stick?
How was he not stuck
No,
one?
not. But it is a Metals. The damage was there.
1v3 for Rancor.
Kill, Rancor. You might be able to make this a 1v2. Or not.
3-3. I'm telling you, it's going round 11, gents. It's the most obvious round 11 I've ever seen in my entire life, by the way.
Again, just getting caught in the first blood. And again, Hydra's a little dance, clean movement to get out. Hydra is a multi-tool player. Into that first blood. And then Miles, what has become our favorite term, just the show of force. All the wall bangs and whatnot rolling through. When he's trying to throw the shoulders for the Semtex, it's just the Thieves players just holding down the right trigger and not giving him any space to go out. So the stick was definitely close, but had him absolutely dead to rights. There was simply no escape.
3-3 here in game 5. A lot more shown here towards the A-bomb site. Okay, no, Heretics on the outside now. Keeping the options open. That little hedge.
X4 LAT. I'm telling you, it's going round 11. I'm telling you.
Essential
guarantee.
The A defense and the B defense, it's a highway that you need to remain open and in your control as a defending team. And Metals now,
They have them pinned
it's a
in,
pinch,
gens.
boys and girls.
Yeah, he's just there to be annoying. And Real just knows he
No
just
mid-map
wants to
control.
live. Got him,
3, look at
more
3,
less
look at
traps.
3.
Rancor Metals, well, he ends up getting caught. Traded out, though.
They are wolf packing this.
Look at this position.
Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible.
He fought forward, he let his gun rip, and he and Ghosty now are in a
Oh.
strange part of town. With a
Oh, super!
Super from the hip with a strider.
How many kills has Super got?
It was an insane finish, though.
It's 11-3.
Thieves taking a fight to the Heretics, but it's 11-3 from Super. It was from the hip. Good call, Ross.
And Thieves, I mean, again, trying to break into P4 in Search and Destroy.
This guy's going to drop the KD record.
They're trying to make something
Get broke
but
twice this year.
Heretics just simply deal with it. They were able to just take so much space on the map, just off the rip. Metals getting all the way behind, getting the street control, controlling middle of the map. Easy in that moment for Miami to sort of funnel them through. Difficult to win the gunfights, but they got it done.
Again, the Heretics have yet to find any success against the Thieves. In BO6, they've had their number. And a match like this is absolutely telling.
My God, Scraps and kills.
How far this team has come. Oh, you got to finish that one, Scrap, and he sure does. I mean, the snaps are on, the instincts are there, and somehow he's got.
How is this guy alive? 2v2.
2v2. Now on the inside. And a brief pause. The Heretics have to recover the bomb. So close to A.
It's
Rancor and Super have been
every day
monsters for this team.
Here every day.
They had an incredible map number 4. And Super continues to be electric and Search and Destroy. They got the intel. That LA Thieves are pushing in the depths of spawn. Problem is, though, to collect this bomb.
35 seconds left.
With the AR in hand. This is the environment.
But ideally, you want to take this B.
Thrives. They're committing to it, and they're going to be able to get the bomb down.
You can see that from mid as well.
Yeah, they had no idea the bomb was down. There was just behind those counters. And oh no, Hydra opens the battle.
My God.
Wall bang.
My God.
1v1.
Oh!
What a win from the Frenchman.
It's going round.
4-4 after the defuse.
If he
Evan.
had gotten that, it would have been one of the better pop-offs we have seen. That could have been incredible.
Round.
Able to just catch the player looking over
11.
Super as he's getting the bomb down and leave him in a 1 versus 2 with nowhere to go.
Tyree, it kind of depends on what the other teams do. They can sneak in 2 and 3.
Happy to see Miami playing this well.
Like I said, it just kind of depends what else happens.
They're testing the metal. We might just very well end up in a Game 5 round 11. Tied up right now 4-4. This is the round where you're looking to find just a little bit of room to breathe.
Honks of it. Thinks of it.
4. Oof. Not a tremendous amount of success towards the B bomb site for either of our teams. Defensively, very, very sound. A is a bang out, and this one will be no different. Real opens the fight.
Guns in.
You slow things down.
Dead.
I wonder how much intel you got with the stuns, but the nade is great. Man advantage still Heretics.
2v3. LA Thieves looking for the bailout. Heretics just need the clean execution. Everybody grouped up together once again. Heretics do not want to give away anything for free. And they're roaming together.
Yobi.
Don't have to overcommit on this Chow, and Envoy knows that he's got to back down.
Look at 4 though. Look at 4. 4's got a mean angle.
Decent space on the map, but I don't know if this is the angle that's going to give him a free kill.
Play A. You just play A. Plant the bomb A. Plant the bomb A.
That position over by B now. He's
Plant the bomb
moved
A.
over towards A.
Plant the bomb A.
From Ghosty. I've got the site. I've got the site. Once he has it clear.
Oh!
Ghosty now knows his days are numbered.
Oh!
Dan. Faster than the bullets of the Heretics.
I feel like
Oh, Dan's going to get caught. Dan's going to get
caught. This first kill.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, he sees the whole map!
Spotted out. Anyone in the challenge here? No, they're going to take the inside of the site and hold on to it. Envoy, reposition. 30 to go.
Metals and Super. Gotta fly.
Oh my God, Envoy.
Envoy's taking her out.
Envoy's so good at COD. Envoy's so good at COD.
This is for match.
He's won the round.
This is perfect.
They've got no idea. They haven't cleaned it out yet. Super damaged. Not enough time. 1v1.
Oh my God, they won it!
Oh my God.
How have they won that?
They got it.
Unbelievable.
How have they just done that?
I mean, this is Envoy's doing the drive-bys just to say bomb is clear. I think the second time he checked it, there's 17 seconds left.
Who
on
is
it,
for?
and he gets the
Was it
damage.
Dan?
In the meantime,
Dan's
I don't
troll.
think Heretics players had spotted Ghosty. In quite
Envoy's
some
also been
time.
shit on.
Both of them had to win their ones, and both of them delivered.
Dan's got to have been shit on
And
it.
here's a look at Super's point of view, right? Just tagged up one shot, but he knows he has to find the other player.
Dan doing?
Metals gets
What
it,
is
and you see on
Dan
the
doing?
minimap actually lose the
What
super
is
point
Dan
of view,
doing?
But that's just a moment where he doesn't get tunnel vision, stays super heads
Bro,
up.
Dan
in the
just
moment.
hides and plays for
Super
the
has been
plays the clock.
incredible.
I mean, he's probably
point
chasing a weak
Heretics.
kill, but
Oh,
like,
wow.
by 4.
Talk about how good the defenses
I
looked
gotta look at one. Look
over
at
by
one.
the B side of the map, and right now still the same thing.
Captain
Stun
pinned.
connects. How many players they got? We'll never know.
That's a car.
Great shots on the RC.
Yeah, that really is not easy. Pros
Oh my God,
are no
Scrap.
different.
Scrap has
is
to
the
get
dog.
one.
Lying in
Scrap
wait.
has to get one.
Whether they go left
Oh
or right,
my
they
God,
go
he's been
right,
blooded.
and it's wrong for Scrap.
Oh my God.
Metal's first blood, huge. Envoy now itching to make a play.
Oh, that's such a delicate spot. Ghosty keeps going for the bomb checks.
Oh.
It is a game of inches right now.
His aims could poke out over the top of that as well. And Metal's now with a plant.
Oh my God, they lost.
Not good enough.
Oh my God, they lost.
Envoy sprays and prays with his prayers.
Oh my God, they lost.
Super once again to deliver the dagger to the Thieves. Envoy on bomb. Can he live?
Fuck off.
1v1.
Ah!
15 seconds. Super has to get the plant.
Super shot this man.
He's not playing the bomb. He's not playing the bomb.
This man's body.
Oh
and
my
he
God,
just
he's got running
played.
bomb.
Oh
my
for
God.
Dylan Envoy. When this team needs him, he delivers every single time.
Oh my God, Super shit himself.
The Heretics have
That's
yet
the
to
last man whose body I would ever shoot.
Dong.
last guy.
At least on this team. I mean, there's a long list, but on this team, absolutely not. Such a nice kid.
I'd light up Hydra and Scrap the second I got.
Without question, yes.
Without quit, but not Envoy. And that's the reason
I
why.
got the nades.
Round 11, one more. 14-4 for Super. It has been unbelievable. More magic is needed.
First
now.
blood Envoy.
Envoy.
Trade.
Trade it out. Instant 3v3. Pressure on the
Trade out,
flank
God.
again.
Oh!
Real is so beat up. No one goes in for the kill, but Ghosty on the flank.
Seen him. I think Rail's got.
Envoy, though. They have
What an angle.
Hydra spotted out on the cross. He makes his way over towards the inside of Hedges. Now over towards A. The immediate wrap. Heretics are there.
Hydra Rail wins the map.
Bomb plant.
Bomb down as well.
3v3A retake.
Perfect for the 3v3.
Scrap gets a kill. Rail gets a trade.
Real trades it out.
2v2.
2v2 and a widespread now from the Thieves. Hydra goes through Diner.
Look at 2, look at 2, look at 2.
Stay hedge side.
What can 2 do? It's all on 2. It's literally all on 2 and what he can find.
The clock ticks. Thieves
Fuck.
making moves.
At the door.
They're inside. Fast man.
Oh!
1v1.
At the door.
On the inside.
Do you know what he
15
said?
seconds to go. Super.
No.
Have you done it?
Oh my God, he's done it.
You given the win? Spots
Oh my God, he's just dropped 16. Holy
a
shit.
roar from the Spaniard as the Heretics finally best the Thieves. And what a series it was.
Holy fuck, son.
Confident enough to shoot bodies against world champions.
16 and 4.
Super
That 5.
done. Clutches up the one.
Holy shit.
Him and Real going massive.
Renko's just gone 4 and 11.
Icy.
By the way.
Super. I mean, one of the best S&D players in the game. I was touting, Hydra as being the #1 spot. Maybe Super could be the guy to take it from him. That is back-to-back double-digit performances, which, by the way, I don't know how many maps Heretics have played for Search and Destroy.
It's been an absolute movie day. I literally said this. I said this before the start today. Every single game is going to be a banger from now till champs. Because every game means a lot.
Positive 10 non-traded, 2
Oh
bomb
my
plays, and
God.
a defuse in the 1v1 towards the end. Bow down to supremacy right there. That is as good as it gets.
It does not get
What the
any
fuck?
better, folks. What a rewind. Glad to see it back in the map pool. The Heretics get the last
What the
laugh
fuck?
here in this matchup. Saturday comes to a close around
Well, peeps,
11.
that's gonna be me because I imagine it's getting late. I imagine it's getting late for a lot of you.
Good day of COD, folks.
Day of upsets, man. Day of upsets.
Upsets, and we've had some incredible individual plays.
I will catch you guys
Those
tomorrow.
performances
Ultra
there
play
as well.
tomorrow.
Tommy's
We'll find
running
which game are
control.
we?
Optic are somehow back. Guys, on the desk. Name
Ultra
us what
R, so
plays
4:30, which is
OG
9:30
black
UK
and
time.
green can, bro.
Yeah.
The absolute OG. Today was
Crazy
electric.
fucking
Yeah,
day.
the chance,
Goodness
enjoy
gracious.
space, my friend. We are all in another dimension right now because it is up.
Right, I'll catch you tomorrow morning. If you're not in there tomorrow morning, I'll see you here for the Ultra game.